His website, Monday, June 15th. Not in a relationship with the manager or anything. Claimed that it was a section. People who see that can send them What riser?
Yo,
How you living, pimp?
yo, are you ready for the most extensive, intricate, precise, customizable, modular, travel game you've ever experienced in your whole life?
The answer to that is no.
What?
I have some shit I have to do. That doesn't mean I can't play right now. It just means you're gonna have to wait maybe 10 minutes for me to restart some streams. And we have to listen to a podcaster.
Can I explain the change?
Yeah, but let me first say you listen to a podcast.
Let's see here. Well, some of it I want it to be a surprise, but I guess I'll spoil it.
Yeah. You better, because we need to be on a even.
This is one of the most important updates we'll ever experience in the Scrabbleverse. So first, I fixed a bunch of stuff yesterday, but we have the Zoom. The Zoom is working. Not only is it working, it's even more customizable than the Literati Zoom. You can change, like, on a slider, the percentage Zoom you want it to be when you double tap, and you want it to be further out. Then, like, you can change it so it's more flexible, and you can still move around both directions. So that's good. You can also, the red flashing and the green flashing happens in all the boxes now, and the text is fixed in dark mode. What else do we have? It logs the tile score deduction from the final score. And then I also changed the game codes to just be 4-digit numbers now and no plain letters.
That's great.
Doesn't send any drop-down notifications. Then, we also, that was yesterday, I think. I also was contemplating if there was a setting that would tell you, like, the highest possible plan score. I don't think that's really necessary. Today, though, change the setting for make like a slider for, like, the amount of the distribution that I want, or that you can change. So perfectly even distribution means that each person gets the exact same amount of constant random, so you can go anywhere between even and random distribution. So the hybrid would be like 50-50 of half even distributed and half random. So we can debate which is the best setup for that.
Question on that?
Go for it.
Is there a setting that allows the exact same letters at the exact same time?
No.
That's would be either. To me, that would be as even as it would be. You know what you're saying? There has to be some
No, because the
differentiation.
person that goes first has an advantage. Play the most often and get it up. If it was a word with, if you only had the vowel, you, I don't know. The next setting is and there's a checkbox. I thought this would be interesting to control whether blank tiles towards your score.
That is an interesting one,
So,
but no.
but I don't know. It might be interesting if we have a game where it's like there's 10 blank tiles and you can choose whatever the value is, and that's just like trying to max score.
Yeah, but then people are going to be playing like just you look up what words have multiple Z's in it.
I don't think there would be many of those.
Use after matches the Zazuza. Jazz would be big. Jazz would be
Bedazzle, beat, puzzle, bezeling.
Jazz would be a big word.
I mean, it opens up possibilities to where you can play words that you cannot typically play, which you can play frizzlers.
No one wants to play that word. Oh, it doesn't have a Z. Oh, it does have a Z. Vuvuzela.
Muzzles, nozzles, pizza. You can actually play the word pizza. You know, give the abbreviated. No way. Apparently, pizzas with 2 Z's is a word.
That's
quadruple Z.
No, that's not pizzas. That's
impossible.
That's pizzazz.
Oh. That makes sense.
I went to the bathroom. We both went to the bathroom, and you were asleep when I came in here.
Yes, ma'am. I'm 7, girl.
Rising.
How was the hair?
You know what the next setting is?
No, I don't. No. Yeah, she wants me to ask her how her hair appointment was. It's too late to play.
Yes, it is. I got to go to work and find out.
Yes, ma'am.
I get up in 5 hours.
Okie dokie. Well, apologies.
We'll pray later, God willing.
God willing. You have sweet dreams, okay? No, not today. This week, though.
Well, it'll be Tuesday your time because I don't think it's Friday. Okay. But, you know, I mean.
Yeah, it got canceled. And the person who was doing it had a death, and a friend of theirs died, so that's just his.
All right.
All right, now, Rabbi, here with the next setting. Yo, you're just gonna sit there and jerk yourself?
Tile bag, so instead of having these like
I forgot to say hey, Riser. Hey, Riser. Good night, Riser.
did you not hear? Oh, was I muted or something? I was saying goodnight.
I know, but I didn't know if I spoke to you. Bye.
Oh, hi. Miss you. Georgia.
I miss you.
Georgia friend.
See you later.
Yeah, community tile bag mode. So instead of having these predetermined separate tile bags, which is arguably unfair to some who advises you to play your tiles as play them as fast as possible. Interesting. You can play the most tiles as fast as possible. Capture all the other person's point, just playing like high value but 3-letter words. But community tile bag, where there's not two separate tile bags, the shared tile bag goes through both from. Are you there?
Yes.
Summer? I don't really arrange that. Do you want it random, as in 2 random tiles out of all 4, the Q, the Z, the J, the X, where someone could get 2 X's, the other can get 2 J's, or just totally random out of the next one for like literati. Oh wait, no. Yeah, well, one is supposed to be, I don't know if it's worded right, but one is supposed to be, balanced is like literati, where it's just one person. No, it's not like literati. Literati is just random. But balanced is one person. You both either get a Q or a Z, and then 1 J or an X, and then where Q and X go together and Z and J go together, and then identical as both players get the exact same tile.
Okay, I do like
Are
that.
you ready for? Or sorry, what are you saying?
I like that. That's okay.
Okay, and then this setting I found to be interesting. I only kind of noticed it because I was like, I think I saw the game. I was like, wait, why is there only like 1 K or something? Like it should be fixed or whatever. And so it's a setting that's like, so you can customize the shuffling and how the tiles are shuffled, but you can also customize the tiles in the bag itself. So if you set the slider to 0%, then it's just like a classic game of Scrabble where there's like 2 C's and 2 K's and 4 D's and however many T's and R's. It's locked in. But if you increase the randomness, then it'll still keep an acceptable vowel ratio, but it'll increase the randomness of the tiles themselves. So you could, but within limits, it's not going to pull like 10 Qs. It'll max the amount of special tiles, but there could still be an amount of tiles. So if you use the randomness to 100%, you might get like 4 Fs and 4 Ks and 0 Cs, and then a bunch of Bs, but not a lot of like 0 Ls and no Ps. So I thought that was a good setting to actually spice it up, make it more interesting.
You really work Did you sleep?
Yeah. What?
Did you sleep?
No, those settings I did within like 30 minutes. Those didn't take me long enough.
Are you proud of what you've done?
I think I've pizzazzed the settings quite well, and I've put a muzzle on the unfairness, and I've razzled out a lot of uh, ways to make the game interesting. So yeah, I'm ready to sizzle.
All right, well, my friend, you have to understand that I've got lots to do, and so you need to continue to be a little patient. We'll play. If you wanted exact time frame, fewer than 15 minutes, and I'm going to ask you more questions about Scrabble. In the meantime, so you can jerk off to them. You said there were some secret settings. What were they? Did you change it? If like you do dark mode, everything just dark, customize it. And you're proud of that. Okay, that's fine.
You can go and get the exact and it was school will implement that. Like very outline. That's how customized.
Okay. Well, this is my question. Can you use colors that aren't perceptible by the human eye, like magic magenta?
Um, that, that's only for players use can prove that they're taking magic mine.
Okay.
Special
in the history. Which one? Coke Stealer? Chug. Did you hear me?
Wait, is it a joke or an album?
Album. It's a special.
Is it called Vicious Circle?
Yeah, that one. That was a big one. Anyway, dude, Dan Cook, when he in from about 2003 to 2005, there was not a bigger stand-up comedian in the world than Dan Cook. Especially of women ages 18 to, he was, anyway, I hate to say this, but he was in his own way a sex symbol. He used to take his shirt off during his stand-up, which not like Bert Kreischer, but like Rothschild. And women used to go wild for him. And I get it. He's a good-looking dude. You know, it reminds me a lot of myself, really. And art, jokes or whatever, dude. He pretty much like every kill jokes on. You know what a street joke is, right? It's the art of. Yeah, and so for people to give stand-up comedian shit, like, hey, so stole this joke or whatever. That's all cool. That's a neat story, but everybody stole something off of a big one that pisses me. And you're like, okay, well, what do you mean music? Okay, the fact that people could record their music and saying like what like in giving them ownership, and I get that, and I get why. Like in the public domain, so people can sample Beethoven all day long, and that's cool. Nobody gives a shit about it because Beethoven didn't have the ability to like hoard his own shit and like have super lawyers to sue anybody who wanted to music or whatever. But even Beethoven's built on other symphonies or Mozart or whatever, and it was just when people started to be able to record their shit did they say, okay, now this is mine and you can't steal it, you can't sample it. And the same thing with stealing. That some people are like, some people may say, so a joke, where they want to say, and in reality, the premise of that joke has been around 100 years or 1,000 years.
I mean, shouldn't nothing be patentable and
yeah,
nothing be copyrighted then? Because
that's exactly right, and I sort of believe that. Okay, this motherfucker wants to play, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to wait 2 minutes while I make some coffee. Actually, I'm not gonna make coffee. I'm gonna just get some water because I don't want to be accused from Jagovs. Okay.
You can use whatever.
I don't want to. I don't need to. Need to.
Enhancements and
I need to. I
liquid,
refuse.
liquid mind steroids that you please. I'm not gonna
Refuse to
you.
give you
You need
the privilege.
Adderall and some coffee.
No, I don't take that.
Magic Mind,
I don't need that.
You know, to get it.
I don't need it under, and I don't think you do, and so I need to make it clear to you. I beat you with the mind in the world. I don't need any assistance. I refuse any assistance. If I were uh, a bodybuilder, people would consider me the natural bodybuilder in the history of the world. I'm as natty, baby. I'm so natty that people call me Natty Ice. That's how sick I am. That's my nick. Then we'll play. Riser. Hi.
You know, I don't watch that show.
I know you're so of your hatred or dislike of Kill Tony. It would be like being like, oh yeah, I'm a really big Jennifer Aniston fan, but I don't watch Friends. You're a really big William Montgomery fan. You
I do watch. No, it would be like instead of watching Friends, I only watch the scenes that Jennifer because I don't care about the other people on the show. But the show and chronological rewind, and I wouldn't really make do that. But with stand up, it's like an isolated talk. I'm not gonna. I can just watch like compilations of his stand up on there, and I've done that and enjoy doing. I'm not gonna sit through like a 2-hour show that's even for like 10 minutes.
it's a good take. Right. My dog.
Also, I mean, if like the host, I don't know, I don't mind the host, but I don't need him as my subconscious background like noise for like 24 hours a day.
Okay, well that's a you problem, dog. All right.
Do I hear you're ready to lose, or
Yeah, I'm ready to win or let you win. The code.
I'm setting it up so 15 by 15, 90-second timer. Distributed shuffling. Do you want it random?
What does that mean?
That means there's equal vowels and consonants,
Equal.
but you want equal vowels and consonants.
Yeah, dog. Wait,
Not even a little bit.
equal for the person or equal between us?
It means that we gain amount of vowels and consonants.
Yeah, dog. Obviously.
Blank tiles or 2 or 3 or 5.
Oh, so we both, no matter what, get a blank tile 1.
Or private.
So you can fuck each other with the community, right?
Yeah.
So I could steal your J or X or whatever.
I need to verify that.
Okay, we'll verify it. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Verify it. I'll wait.
I think it shouldn't. I'll ask.
Show Tights V excitement. We're really going to get into some of the stuff around Show Tights V. We're going to talk about how what was at some level a very fringe movement became a dominant movement in the Jewish world.
In the meantime, the Fighter and the Kid theme song. We got this. Because it again, it's the Fighter and the Kid. This is really the Fighter and the Kid.
In the community, that was great. In the community mailbag mode under the current special tiles, the JX blank and S's are still strictly assigned to their designated player and cannot be.
That's garbage, but okay, whatever. Then just have it be individual bags or whatever. It basically takes.
To play on tiles because you get rid of your tiles before the other person collects them with the deduction at the end. So it becomes more of a race.
Oh,
and you also can't swap out tiles and like your shitty tiles on the other person.
Yeah, I like that. Do the
If
community.
You could do that.
Do the community bag.
You can dump your shitty tiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
And well, here's the thing.
Interesting.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Here's my question. If you go through your tiles, but it sounds like in your version you could. If you were going really quickly and I was going really slowly, and I had,
Yeah. You could.
yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Community bag.
Okay. The Q, Z, J, how do you want it?
You have a, you get a J. If you get a Q, then you get the X.
Okay. Randomized bag letter. Assuming you don't, we're not going to do that.
What does that mean?
It means like strictly G's and 2 could be random. We can do it some other time. So, yeah, there'll be like more G's and less like W's or more M's and less O's.
No one knows what you
We'll
mean.
keep it like the amount of the amount of tiles for each letter in a bag, and then there's like 8 A's.
Yes.
1 Q, 1. So the randomization, it's a valid randomized tiles and limits.
I get that. But isn't there that section that tells you what tiles are remaining? And it would just tell you what everything is there?
Sorry, what's your question? That would still be there no matter random or not. It would just say like the amount of tiles remaining would just tell you what tiles are in that game.
Do it so that it's the literati way, where they're set.
Okay. Well, we'll try the randomized another time.
Word, dog.
Alright. Game lobby is 8203.
Okay, why in the thing there it says enter room code? Do you have a space between the letters? Or maybe you don't. It's just a different font. 8203. Dog, I've joined.
My turn.
Okay, you don't need that shit at the top. It should be like, we don't need the room code at the top. But that's okay. The double tap. Why do I only have tiles?
I mean, I only gave you 4 tiles.
Yeah.
Seriously?
AGIK, that's it. Did you get 7 tiles?
Yeah, I did. Here, play some and let's see if any of them. Complex ideas Lord and Kabbalah, he doesn't know much about this, claiming that he's the Messiah because God.
Now I've got him. That's fucked up.
Make it. He knows he's not supposed to do it. Hence, personal relationship.
Alright, you gotta pass. You gotta let me go again now that I have all my tiles.
Alright.
Oh, cool, it's green. It should stay green though. It should just, when it's your turn, it stays. No, it's perfect, dog.
One of the things I do in this whole messianic business is redeem Jesus. He's very influenced at some level. Unity, and part of what I think makes the Jewish world very uncomfortable with Shabbatai is not his transgressive behavior. His transgressive behavior can really overplay the reason we'll talk about later. But it's not his transgressive behavior, it's hypocrisy. He's okay with the idea of incorporating secular elements, with incorporating Islamic elements. Baptism too. Really. Are you using the Zoom?
No. But that's okay for right now. I might use it in the future.
Have you tried it?
Yeah, I have. It's okay. maybe slightly too zoomed, so I know you can play with it.
And the previous generation of scholarship was
Wait, what?
Too zoomed?
You can change that.
Right.
Much less Kabbalah, and that he was a mentally ill prophet, Nathan of Gaza. That's the theory that really, if you read Scholl's work, that's scholarship I do believe. Other kinds of folks, Pavel Majenko, that's not true. But they have letters from Shabbatai Tzvi explaining why he thinks he's the Messiah. And he gives very different reasons for why he's the Messiah, as opposed to why Nathan of Gaza thinks. So, we're getting a much more complicated vision of who Shabbatai Tzvi was, its theology, its identity. So let's get into Nathan of Gaza's theory. That's going to really tie it back to the Quran in a big way. So what does Nathan of Gaza think? Why does Nathan of Gaza think that Shabbatai is the Messiah? So it has everything to do with Kabbalah. It has everything to do with the Lurianic Kabbalah. So you'll remember from the Lurianic theory that God was originally fullness filled the entire everything. And that in order to create God itself, and that act of Zimtzum, that left behind a void, what we call the Tehiru in Hebrew. And the Tehiru, right, when it was
Okay, that's cool that it says invalid word.
according to the Lurianic Kabbalah, it
That's
left
cool
behind
that it does
traces
that.
of the divine. There are sort of fragments of God left behind. I always imagine, you ever like poured out oil from a like a cooking pan?
Been doing that
There's always
since
oil
like
left, no matter how much you tip it over, you can't quite get all the
What?
oil. The traces of the oil, the traces of the divine life, the Rishimu, covenanted all over inside of the Tehiru of the void. Well, some of those aspects of those traces,
Rabbi with giant lead right now.
contain elements of divine judgment. Remember,
I think I would like to play in 30 seconds.
that is evil. It's bridal judgment.
90 seconds
Those elements of
is
demons,
way
of
too long.
judgment that remain inside
But I understand when we first started,
those elements of
like we didn't have all these advantages like the Zoom. But maybe after this game, if you want to do it, we play Speed Scrabble. I think that'll be fun. But with Speed Scrabble, I think you just have to be like, if you don't get it, you don't get it.
yeah, no. Well, I mean, you have the warning now, so you can't. There's no ambiguous. If you want to change the zoom, just go to the game set zoom level and then slide.
Oh, okay. Today, I had it on set for 4:30 in the afternoon when I was supposed to do this podcast, and I canceled. So I just hadn't changed it, and I slept right through that bitch. Or I mean, I didn't sleep through it. But let's see how big my lead is. It's good. Zoom level. You can't do 69, but that's okay. I'm alright. Back to game. Now we're gonna test it.
abyss of evil that in the process
It
of
doesn't
redeeming
seem
itself,
like it.
quickly
Maybe it fixed it, but
right?
I'll have to change it. Oh, it's my turn. My turn.
This guy, this is called Bruce Chinese, Trace of Dragon. Find a soul. Find the soul re-purifies. The soul that reaches sort of the event horizon. Right? If you want to think about this in terms of a black hole, it's like a black hole, but potentially the soul on the side can get right top of the event horizon, right? And just barely pop through. Now, when it barely pops through this horrific world of demonic power, it's still corrupted deeply with demonic power. It's still huge. And so it's still some battle of good and evil. It's still deeply polarized between good. It's the soul of the Messiah and really, really bad, right? The evil world of the Qliphoth, the sharks. And as it climbs out, it crosses back through the event of evil, which you can't do.
That's not
All
good.
that it crosses through, and it's still influenced as evil, but as soon as it climbs out of the world of Qliphoth, it has to find the body. And when it finds the body, the soul root finds
Yeah,
the
no,
body.
I was playing a dangerous game when I opened up that part of the board.
And folks, that explains Shabbatai speak. That explains, according to God, these
What the fuck did you just play?
manic behavior.
24 points.
It explains
Garbage.
righteous and love with God, and yet some things
That's absolute garbage.
says that the 17th of Talmud or whatever is a feast day rather than a fast. And it's that. It's exactly Shabbatai's manic depressive psychology and manic depressive religiosity that predicts of Gaza is actually proof of his messianic soul, the world of evil, and for Nathan of Gaza, this entire final act of his once Shabbatai is purified of all of his evil, then everything. He is embodying, according to Nathan of Gaza, he embodies this final titanic struggle of good.
Giant play.
Now,
Oh,
the apostasy, right? Because again, Nathan of Gaza is formulated.
Dude, I love suspended in air, water, to float, to wait and go. Dude, this is phenomenal. Thank you for doing the thing with the Zoom is really good. That it's again, you should this. You should play. You should send it to your mother and say, "Hey, look what I made." Like, in anything I've never said you should be. I think she's like, "Oh, question is, I don't mean to. I know you're working. Is there a like a turn based like she likes as well, or?"
yeah, you don't have the time.
He thought of himself as a redeemer, going into Islam to destroy it. He thought there was positive things in Islam. Positive things in
Yeah, I was gonna go into this. I don't know if you're. I would guess that there's the Scrabble Reddit, and there's also the
So notice here, even
the Word Games Reddit.
Yeah, I'm in all.
what they call is happening in terms of mission. And that's not surprising because if you look at early Christianity, it's not clear that early Christianity really understood Jesus' messianic.
I'm in so many Reddits, and I learned so much shit about stuff I would never know. Reddit to me is the best source to well-rounded individual on the internet.
So that's why you have these big debates in the church, with the Now, what's key about this, right, is that we have three important interlocking things that make this.
Yeah. Well, there's the Scrabble Reddit and there's the word game Reddit. So yeah, gauge interest maybe on the diagonal Scrabble and fair tile setting Scrabble. Maybe people want to get it.
People will shit on you, but so stuck in their ways on that website.
Now, it's a case that some Shabbatins did have some letters which have largely.
Folks, look at the lead that we built out. It's like Riser created a golf course, and he knows all of the intricacies of the golf course. And then I just come in and foul on his ass. Is to tell me where you played soy.
Remember that how popular that was. You have Branch Davidians, you have Y2K, you have all this stuff, you have Heaven's Gate. It was a very apocalyptic time. We'll take that easily. Apocalyptic.
And
So
that explains for that.
It wasn't that much. It was only 12.
Shabbatai's messianic claims are all about.
Wait, I have a question for Reiner as well.
That's why I was wondering why I was making out of that.
This is rigged.
Data type.
Rigged.
Nowadays, faith is opposing forces. They are wholly ineffective, however, they injure no one but themselves. For the final end is now on us. Why, by what merit our generation has come to deserve it. In addition, there are dreadful agonies, inconvenient sabotage that Rabbi Shabbatai Tzvi has suffered on behalf of the Jewish nation. Consequently, he has to do with this nation whatever he will to justify and condemn them. He may justify the most depraved.
Oh, it's my turn? No, it's your turn.
Jesus or counts them even highest person.
Yeah, it'll only light up green if it's your turn. The flashing red, I guess. Should I keep it or is it lights up both red or
Any color.
And then after that, what ends up happening is it Shabbatai.
Okay.
Make
like
it
yellow.
yellow. Yeah,
It's not their turn.
that'd be great.
Going to go down, and you get a sort of timeline about how this thing's going to go down, how Shadow, and all kinds of stuff. It's very, very bizarre. But at any rate, that gives you some sense of the nation of Gaza that's on all this. Now, as we mentioned, Shabbatai died. After Shabbatai died, Nathan of Gaza kind of redoubles his death as a kind of illusion. That Shabbatai is not dead. He's hidden, right? That was an idea we found also in Shia and Islam. He was
Yeah, so things you weren't on your feet.
very soon he would reveal himself again.
AIDS, it didn't give the definition for that. Not a huge deal, but
It's kind of Shia, kind of Ismaili, kind of
I don't know what AIDS means. Like, to me,
now, what ends up happening?
green all.
We'll recognize it as a, like a stationary for whatever reason. Doesn't have all the definition for the recognize.
Why can't you say to AI if it ever put the definition in? No
what we have is over and over
giant
again,
deal if it
change the
can't be
shutdown
fixed.
here this year and this year and this year, and of course he never does. And eventually Nathan of Gaza, well, he dies. Nathan of Gaza dies, and as soon as Nathan of Gaza dies, the vote begins to fracture.
I don't think ILA is a word, but it's gonna let me play it.
More talent today, unable to make
Maybe it is, but
the movement is theoretical kind of left. The movement begins to fall apart.
What the fuck?
They think it will be Cardozo himself.
Oh yeah, I gave you 10 and grit.
He would travel all around.
Oh, that's another problem.
what's the problem?
Well, let me search if ILA is a word.
I can do.
ILA is not a word, so yeah, I never play that.
Yeah, but I did because I'm sick. Look, Riser's already used the Z. I still have a Q coming my way. We basically can put this bad boy in cruise control.
That Shabbatai Ringri after his first wife, and then Yoko Corrido, incarnation of Shabbatai Speed. So, what we have
Do you
again
need
That
your?
was terrible.
You need your?
idea of soul and
Oh, whoa!
No.
He played whoa. Folks, Riser played whoa.
That was distracted with
He's just
all these fixes.
reincarnated, of course, into the younger brother here of Aisha Yocheved. And what ends up happening in this whole process is that there is some pressure being put on
Folks,
these laws.
more than 100-point lead. 29 tiles left. This is. I'm in Fuego. I'm in Fuego. And if anybody doesn't know what Fuego means, fire, baby. That means fire. This boy is on fire. Use a blank tile for Raj. That's some garbage ass shit, dog. That's some garbage ass. Raj, how many was Raj?
In 1683,
No.
in over right, we have about that grows to about 600 families, and over time, what ended up happening is in that time period, the generation after Shabbatai's death, the fate of the Shabbatian movement would take effect. And the new faith looks something like this. There is a for that's composed of 18 laws.
Folks,
18 laws that make up
this lead keeps increasing. No, it doesn't.
they do not and they don't bury their dead with so they don't associate with the Jew crowd.
One of the most comfortable leads I've ever had.
They're not Jews anymore. But what's important is they still have an underground form of Judaism made up of 18 laws, and they only marry within their own rights, and they only marry within their own rights. And what's happening is this group of Muslim Jewish people, they don't actually observe Islam completely, and they dissimulate. They lie about the degree to which they really like. And this actually has precedent in some lodges in the movement. This is the idea of Koya, not Tafia, and not Type. This is the idea that you can hide
This motherfucker played.
if the Muslims get you physically in danger, they can endanger
This motherfucker. You know?
They're living
You know,
but publicly they
not a
were
word.
religion. Now,
The
inside
famous
of
Socratic dialogue by Plato.
I know that, but that to me is a proper.
Right.
That's a proper noun. I've read it, but that's a proper noun.
Also, Italian musical term.
Oh, that might count. Yeah, lum. Lum means,
For the shaft of a mind.
yeah, it's also like a bad canal, dog. Everybody knows that.
So what?
A vaginal canal. Every knows that. Are you for Rizzy?
Judaism is going to maintain some relationships with Judaism, but it's going to be much more heavily Sufi influenced. What's important to know about the Karakashi movement is that they're going to have missionaries. And
They're like longer words.
again, where is this movement developing? It's developing primarily in Salonika. It's developing in places like Montenegro.
It just seems like we're playing really short for some reason. Too many vowels or something.
As you probably know, the Potolia region in Poland.
Yes? Dog, do you all see the word that he just put halves? How many fucking things was half? Look at this move.
Wow. It's over.
Oh, it is so over. Folks. Folks. We have 11 tiles left coming down.
Oh, that's a word.
It's not a word, dog. You and I both know.
Is a word. Roller bear.
What is it?
I've been around. The grizzly and polar bear.
That's, dude, you can't use Liger and stuff. That's Rabbi Dictionary has a more word. It has like chicken head. You don't even know what a chicken head. Everybody knows that. Watch it at home, and you're like, "Is this game over?" Oh, my friend, this game is over. Over in the history of the game. Oh, he just. Can you please make a thing that says what got played, like on the board, like the other one does?
Highlight of their word.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Everyone knew, I think, that they weren't completely Muslims, and everyone there was graveyard, they would hear each other.
Why isn't it played? Oh.
They were their own thing. Everyone has some low this. Now, what's important about the dogma is that there are two things that are really important that are known about them.
Folks. Folks.
This is all very tight.
Okay, so I have a question. It says, oh, there are 7 remaining tiles total. Okay, I get it. That's using as fuck. It should remain. But I'm okay. I'm good.
What's confusing is 6 remaining tiles.
Yeah, and my shit is. Folks. 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 We are watching greatness. You see what happens when this game is easier to witness camp in a flow state. This is pro that the champ will have won 100 points probably, and that's getting double triple. And the next thing is to get triple, which Riser doesn't even think is a
I don't know what that means.
triple dog.
Maybe there's 3.
Dog. I can't play my last tile. Psych, bitch. Champion. Not only good looking. Turn by turn recap just should say, hey, I have a question. In the turn by turn recap, it does.
The first word was pine.
The other way. Apologies. Now, it says remaining. What does that mean?
I still had a G.
Okay, why doesn't it tell me what you have and what it's?
Like at the final game bonus +2, and mine it says deduction minus there's a G.
Okay. Oh, that's tight. Folks, he's been double tripled.
In game.
Yeah. Are you ready for another one?
Basking in my glory. Now, my question for you is this. Do you ever recognize that I don't know what I'm going to say to you? So I say, I have the most important question that's ever been asked to you, potentially of the world. Are you ready for it? Like, all of that is me just building up to asking some lame question. Are you aware of this?
I'm fully aware.
All right. Can we play Speed Scrabble?
Yeah.
All right.
That's
That is the beauty of the game. All right, my friend.
the variations that you can play in this Scrabble can get boring, but it's one will never get boring.
I don't know about never, but all right. Send me speed Scrabble. 30 seconds.
Okay.
They're not terribly edgy. This is a very superstitious, very
Why don't you have a 4-player mode?
the Judaism of the Ashkenaz.
4-player.
We may someday.
Secondly, knowledge of Kabbalah at that time was very, very still in that area. Now, knowledge of Kabbalah
People to play on Reddit, they're gonna want they will flip their shit if they saw this.
had a much higher degree of Kabbalistic education at some level than the local people did.
Because there are gonna be some people who are like, yeah, we've got 8 friends who like to, but they don't have the I understand it's gonna open up to weird thing.
Game code is
The easier game comes it's so much better. All right, I've got
welcome to 17 by 17.
Speed Scrabble, Riser's turn.
You're talking about a place where Gary Chapman, right before Chapman Fly, experienced giant
Alright, fuck.
No, you're done, son.
entire area was
Okay.
problem with the local population, where there are constant
I forgot it was Speed Scrabble.
fear and messianic claims in environments like that. Kind of precarious existence are much more tenable. It's much more
It's Speed Scrabble, baby.
uneducated people's existence of the existence of a Messiah that will save them, as opposed to other people. Again, that's true. You can see that playing itself out lots of times. When the Shabbat movement landed
What's that?
in Rome,
Nerdy?
Now, what's important to know about this is what is happening in the aftermath of Shabbat.
You think it's okay to play nerdy?
Is that most people think
You're playing Joe?
No, it's not Joe. It's Joy, dog.
What ends up happening is that typically
It's not the same.
almost always the anti-Shabbat or the Messiah or the Israel. And when I was in Israel, was anti-Shabbatian the entire time. The fervor of the ascended Meshach of Israel space was a record them after maybe one of the largest Messianic centers in the world. And then after the 666 apostasy, people were really disappointed. And Menashe was the rabbi of the.
What? How is that not a question?
I didn't invent the dictionary, dog. It's not called Rabbi's Oxford Dictionary, but it could be. Spider? Do you think that's a good word?
Yeah, that's bullshit. I have to search it again. I need to add that to the dictionary.
What word?
What ends up happening is that as Kabbalistic ideas began to make their way into Central Europe in the aftermath of Shabbatai, you can sort of imagine
What
that
word?
Shabbatai, Messiah, what gets behind after he leaves, after he sort of washes out, is his message.
Question
So
and don't
he
answer
brings
it.
in the Kabbalah, and he comes out with this.
What was your question?
And what's left behind
What
is
would
the
I play that wasn't a
so,
word?
as he leaves behind,
Can't say it without doxing the title.
the
Oh.
rabbi Messiah continued to believe in Shabbatianism as a messianic group, all the while still holding ideas.
You know you're up.
Continuing to convince them he
Yeah,
is
dog.
the Messiah. He is occulted. Maybe he is actually just diving himself into the deep
Oh, fuck that.
and that he will eventually
That can
come out.
speed.
This is all part of the plan. Is that very early Kabbalah in Central Europe is always at some level tinged with a Shabbatian element. All in Central Europe and in the early 18th century, late 17th century, tinged with Shabbatian elements. And what we have are a lot of crypto Shabbatian works. Right, Shabbat Yamim, Shabbat Sar. We have other kinds of movements, other kinds of texts that are incredibly influential. Talk about that influence in just a minute. And this ultimately erupts and ended Ibish's controversy. And the end of Ibish's controversy.
One of the greatest plays we've ever seen.
Very, very, very prominent rabbis them, Ibashub is declared to be Shabbat, declared to be a Christmas Shabbat. And he denies it. He says, no, I'm not, no, I'm not, no, I'm not. And then the critique of Ibashub was that he was not in Shabbat.
Man. Fuck.
He probably was.
That's why.
No. I should have. I fucked up.
It's not even clear.
I don't like this. Too much pressure. I like this.
No.
Zoom.
Speed, dog. Speed's the way to go. I don't think.
Later. Now I'm going to make some really controversial statements that will make people who are very maybe a little upset, but now showing that evidence is now showing that early Hasidism in Shabbat there is a relationship.
Oh
There
my
are
lord.
so many overlapping elements of both early Hasidism that it's, I think, undeniable at some level. The Hasidic movement at some level is at least influenced by Shabbat. Growth of Shabbat is, I don't think that's true, but the idea that they're completely distinct, it's, for instance, things like the Tzaddik or the Rebbe, the idea that they are a sort of intermediary, kind of quasi Messiah, that sort of a intermediary between them and God. The Rebbe is often sometimes thought of engaging in transgression from heaven. This idea that they suffer on behalf of the community for the community. The emergence of both of these movements, the Shabbat movement and the Hasidic movement, we'll talk about Hasidism next time, and the Shabbat movement have that there's some overlap. Very influenced Kabbalah, Lorraine Kabbalah. There's an antinomian and Shabbat as well. There's this stuff above the Gashmiut, sort of physical stuff that the Hasidic also seems to be also overlapping with the Shabbat as well, although to the Hasidic movement is largely halachically. If there's even legal innovations in Hasidism that are not found in the Tzaddik movement, for instance, the wearing felon during Talmud, that is deeply influenced by Kabbalah. It's to be found in more orthodox style Judaism. It's an element of it, especially for this. It's very royal. It's very royal. The Rebbe is treated almost as a kind of regal figure. We know that the Shabbatian text played a huge role in early Hasidism, especially Kandal Yamin. And in many ways, the Misnag movement, the Litvak movement, the movement that was very critical of Hasidism, saw in many ways Hasidism as a extension of the Shabbat movement. And early on, when the Vilna Gaon really goes after the early of it all is Shabbat. I think actually are Shabbat. Now, I think that in general, the Vilna Gaon overdone. I think there's that relatively strong argument.
Do you know what the size of the board is?
Okay, but I didn't know that there was more. What is that? What is that bullshit that you just played.
There's only
This movie continues to change and it continues to mutate in its most absolute bizarre form and under the leadership of Jacob Frank. Jacob Frank was born into a Shabbakian family. He left the Holy Empire.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is sorry.
For how many was that?
33.
That's garbage.
It seems like in a synagogue he may have had a naked woman who was being embodied of the Torah, and they were doing some kind of sex stuff in the synagogue, dancing around this naked woman who is thought to be the embodiment of the Torah. And in 1751, his followers were excommunicated by the local rabbis. Now, there is an idea that gets attached, which is called mitzvah ha'avera, complete mystery in what's going on in Shabbat. In fact, almost toast this idea. This idea of
Let's
redemption
see what
to become redeemed, this idea of mitzvah ha'avera, this idea never occurs, and to my knowledge,
Oh man. What? How much for
Not that
7?
many.
Oh, wait. How many?
Not that many.
In order to sin or redeem themselves, there's just virtually no evidence. What they were practicing for Shabbat speak never mind the things of God, but this
You're
term
losing. You're officially losing.
Can you do mitzvah with a forbidden object? So the classic example is, can you wave a stolen? And the rabbi said no, right? You can't commit mitzvah by breaking it. And so even the anti-Semites and stuff, who have these vast conspiracy theories that somehow all of modern Jews or all kinds of people, George Soros or whatever, that these people are somehow part of this Frankist lineage of the Rothschilds and stuff, and that they're risks and they're engaged in horrifying sins before they can redeem themselves. So this entire anti-Semitic conspiracy theory is rooted in the idea of the Frankists and the Shabbatians practicing this idea of this.
Bingo!
Where's your bingo?
I didn't play bingo, but I play because I'm a pimp.
Where?
It's WISZAS.
Oh no.
Well, you played it.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
No, it's
No, it does running where the fuck you bingo. But you didn't have a bingo.
okay. Well, you could know. That's why
That's
there's
not
a thing.
bingo.
Okay, that's cool. Eating,
It does not count, dude. That's cheating.
Doug. All these games you've ever played counts. Except the ones that I don't win.
His followers are arrested and they flee to Istanbul, convert to Islam, like many Frankists or many at the time. And what they end up doing is sort of making.
To go in this one, do you have to play all 8 tiles, or how does that work?
Yeah, all 8. I mean, I'm assuming. I haven't tested it. That's what a bingo means.
The Shabbatians are trying to parlay with the Catholic Church basically, so that the local Jewish nation can't basically condemn you with the rabbis in the 940 debate. And this is take however.
Dude, you had the lead like 2 seconds ago.
Now, what is
Yeah, no.
It's always funny. The bishop that sided with the Shabbatians in Poland in 1777, he dies. And it new Burgess, who is no longer of the, at this point, Frank goes on Baba and Shabbat XV, and he begins to reveal the new religion. And what ends up happening after that, bishop who wants to basically prove the blood libel is true, and in order to prove the blood libel, the idea that Jews sacrifice and kill the host, classic anti-Semitic nonsense, he holds another dispute in Lvov in 1759 of the blood libel, but the anti-Talmudists, September 1759, basically side with this bishop stands against land.
Why not?
The Jews, including Frank, also stand against an enormous.
It's okay, but too rushed.
Thousands are converted to Catholicism on the 7th of September 17th. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. I don't think Frank himself even thought this was going to happen.
Too many tiles.
Full of himself.
It helps you.
No, it's the board and stuff.
Hold that this is part of the plan, just like Shabbat has
It's not.
Islam.
You can
Well,
zoom.
Frank is the reincarnation of he's going to himself in the world of Catholicism. And after he converts, he lives a life of a Polish noble. He lives a life of a Polish noble. He's wearing fine clothes and all this stuff. But at the same time, he is also engaged in very heterodox behavior. And Catholics aren't having it. They are not having it. Eventually, they arrest. He is basically sent to prison in a monastery for 14 years. So he had to go to a monastery for 14 years because they do not want to deal with him. The Catholics are not playing around, perhaps the way that the Turks. 72 Russian forces invade, and they release him. They actually release him from this monastery being kept, and he kind of cozies up to the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. He gets comfortable with Second. He meets trophies in that time period that he gets principal.
You got me. What are you talking about?
Oh, why did I get a Q and a Z?
Now, what ends up happening is that he gets into her bubble with Joseph II, the Emperor of the Roman Empire. He's expelled from the court, and he ends up
I didn't accept the thing.
1791, right? We're like in the French Revolution at this point, right? 1789. His takes control of the movement again to rescue this movement. There are about 25 Frankists, that is to say, living as crypto Jews in Poland. And what ends up happening is Ava Frank leads the movement into the future, basically building a giant court around her. She actually claims that she is the daughter of all these Russian royalty or whatever. And there is a huge Shabbatian center at both under her control. And she lives able, like the amount of money that she spent to maintain her lifestyle basically bankrupted the movement. And when she came in 16, the movement was so heavily indebted that, don't wait, I mean, she lived a monarch and in the areas that she lived in. By the 1880s, you know that the movement sort of limping on, although many people at that point had begun to
400.
Um,
continue to be Catholic. And by the 1880s, we have very little evidence that people are practicing crypto Judaism or they're no longer Shabbatians, but they're still very emotionally connected to Ava Frank. In fact, Ava Frank became sort of a cult of her own. It became less about Shabbatai Tzvi and less about Frank and more about her and her cult of personality by the 1880s have largely converted to largely literal Catholicism.
yeah.
Although some people deconvert and go back to Judaism, there's a bit of evidence that split. You may know this family is a very Catholic family. They're pretty Catholic, pretty famously. I'm not sure I'm going to pronounce their name wrong, but you probably recognize the Boyle family, right? You probably know who that is. That's the family of John Paul II. That's the family of John Paul II. And there is good evidence, good reason to believe that Paul II is converted Frankenstein, right? Now, that's the side that became Catholic. Obviously, John, and he's come probably from one of the
Oh, it's over, baby. Triple. Triple, folks.
I don't think we're gonna count that.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to.
Warm-up game.
No. What does count it? The record books, folks. The record books counts that. That it doesn't matter where you count it in your diet. You know what does count it? The record books, folks.
All right, do you want me to actually try now?
You mean you?
No.
Doug, I'm telling you right now, I want to play in a normal game, but 30 seconds. Not this. I do not lose fewer triples per tile or
What
whatever.
do you mean spiritual?
It's a bigger board, but the same amount of triples. Triple words.
Do you want me to change that?
No.
If I change that setting. Will
No.
it be better?
No, I don't. I think it's fine. Let me ask you this. Why?
It's more interesting. You can play bigger words. Yep.
Why do you think you have to think more?
There's more in your rack, which means more combinations of words. Yeah, board too. It's more interesting. Same old.
Okay with it? Yeah.
So the settings to change the amount of the size of the rack.
Yeah, there you go.
But what else want to hammer as I wrap up this lecture tonight is that
You want to do a speed Scrabble, right?
I like Speed Scrabble. I like it.
Or you can make it 60 seconds.
That sucks too. That's literati. I like Speed Scrabble. It forces you to make moves and to be touching of the screen. None of the give it back. It's like that's Speed Scrabble. None of this give it back shit. And if you fuck up, but you have to understand that's part of the game of Speed Scrabble. And I feel the Marlon Hills of the world.
Hold on. Who's that British guy? Nigel?
He's not British. No, he's from New Zealand.
Well, he sucks.
You think you could beat him at speed Scrabble?
You can beat
You
him
know
at
that
anything.
he averages his average tiles like score per game is like leagues ahead of everyone else. Like the 40 points a game, but he's like 480, which is just like ridiculous.
That's baller. Okay, dog. That's 3 games in a row. What's the code?
9110.
9110?
Yeah.
We're in, folks. I like how Riser always goes first. Gives himself the ability.
I mean, that's how it works in mini golf. Now you know how I. That's random, except you go first 99% of the time.
You know,
Terrible.
that is a lie.
You formed us. You made it. Great. I've never seen that before. Harris? Wow, that's what we're going with.
Hairs? Yeah. Steve.
You know, to pelt with stones, to throw stones out. Something. Steve.
Until next time, I'm Dr. Justice. Thank you for watching this where we explore the arcane history, philosophy, and religion.
Steam is a good thing to play.
I'm asking you a question. You think lights is a good thing to play?
What the fuck is Todd?
Todd, we're giving it up. Todd. I don't know. I don't think it's a word.
Yeah, the word when you come up.
Okay, I mean, I just play with the game. Let's we play. What do you want me to do about it?
You stole my spot.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, dog? Speed Scrabble is for the best people at Scrabble. What in the fuck is that? Look how sick I am.
I fucked up there so bad I didn't even see it. I'll take 29 points though.
Are you fucking serious?
29 points.
That's garbage.
What are you gonna do is the question. What are you gonna do? We're playing half now? How does 63
How did you get that?
How does 63 point
How did you get that?
dog? Board. Carnivorous trees. Toxis picata. Dark green flat needle like leaves and seeds.
Dog.
Zip. What did you just play?
Bowie. I didn't. Is that a word? I don't know. It's not in the dictionary.
Owie?
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck did you play?
Are you serious? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is this? This game's kind of glitchy.
I mean, talk. I have 4 eyes. Pissed. How many?
No, it wasn't that good. It was a blank for the K. I don't think that's how that works at all. But
It could be. Oh, dude. That was. How many was that?
it was 9. In this Scrabble, what did you play? Like Yee. In the Scrabble, some people are like complaining, or like, yeah, they're like, it gets closed off if you just keep stacking words like diagonally.
Word.
Funny. Time.
That's a word?
Forest, that's clearly not a word. How many tiles left?
That was amazing. EA. I don't think that's right.
Oh no. Where's there to build? Uh,
So, how did you get some?
fuck. Should be like a button to be able to setting to take back your take. This place. I just fuck. I can fuck something.
You didn't fuck with them. I don't know where to put it.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay.
Dude, how did you get so many shits? How did you get all this?
I got the X, you got the J. Wait, no, I had the J. That's fine. You're supposed to get the J, not me.
Alright, so it's a cheating game.
Uh,
It's cool, it doesn't count. I get it. Dog, it's gotta tell you what.
Literati do it.
It puts the little thing down. Tells you what changed on the board.
That's good.
What did you play?
XI and XR because
Dude, this game is rigged.
yeah, I need to do a check that says
You got the Q, got the X, you got the J.
Hey, I mean the rules are fair for both of us.
No, they're not. You've gotten more special tiles. The one thing that this is supposed to do is prevent special tiles monopoly.
Yeah, no. I'll go fix it. Is that happening? Like the fucking use. I have so many tiles left.
I'm not playing them. If you get Q's and X's and all the other.
There's really nowhere to.
So you're admitting to rigging this for yourself? Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't do that.
I mean, but it is. See, that's the thing.
Yeah, because it's a new. Test it out.
Okay, here's what I want you to see here.
Things.
You're not
Yeah,
in.
see, it set to balance. Use JX, but.
And was there a J that was played in this game?
Yeah, I had it. I had the J that the Q.
Right there, flag. Right there, flag on the row, folks. That's all. You can't be like, oh, you meant
I
so
didn't
that.
program it intentionally.
Okay.
What happened?
See, here's the thing. That's the issue. It's not my issue. Speed Scrabble, or even just if you skip your turn 5 times, you should lose. Or maybe
I don't know why the game hasn't ended.
Maybe not lose.
I guess it just ended.
Maybe not lose, but it it should go to whatever person has the highest score. If nobody else plays anything, I win. Even when it's unfair against me, I also win. The only time I don't win is when I let you win.
Go drink your coffee and I'll go fix it.
I'm not drinking coffee, dog. I don't drink coffee. What I'm telling you is this. And then we'll test it once it's done.
Just let me just go fix it. I'm going.
No, you have to stay in here the whole
My
time.
focus doesn't work.
Then just mute. Then just mute me. Just stay here.
Okay.
Stay here. Zoot sees you.
Almost the Zoot hour.
Yeah, dog. Okay, so how do you think he did at stand-up comedy? I love when I love when I
Dude, we have to start grilling him the fucking this shit. And I don't care. I don't give a fuck if you can't record it. I don't care. Record this shit.
Oh, yeah. No, you can.
And
You
okay,
can
well then why is he doing it?
because he doesn't want to.
Bad
Dead-
he is.
dead-
How terrible he is.
Dead silent every joke.
I mean, there's a part of him. I mean, to be fair, there's 8 people in the room. 7 of them are like female comedians are hot, and on top of that, he's talking about rubbing his genitals against the Tweety Bird plushie. So the chips are not stacked in his favor.
I agree. My favorite joke, or it was just a thing that I said where I go, anyone ever told you at Zoot comedy? Does anyone ever tell you that you're funny? And you go,
No,
you and I'm
maybe
like,
it's fine.
no, dog, you already answered. You already answered that.
The raw comment is validated on my search.
That's right. And I don't know why they did. Eat junk food and doesn't train, stretch, and doesn't hydrate. But during this one race, it just so happened that all the other runners like had heat exhaustion, and he did not, and he was able to cross the finish line. And now he forever on his comedy resume is known as a state finalist. Like literally, he had one set that was not the worst thing ever, which I don't get it.
I hope it is, but I feel like I've never done it really, but I feel like stand-up comedy is like not hard to do, and in life, think about like 5 minutes of things that are funny, and it's like I can think of like a billion funny things a day that are just like random and hilarious. It's like, so just compile your entire life into like 5 minutes of funny.
About this for a second. There are different kinds of stand-up comedians. I feel that one-liners, and if you don't get them with one-liner, you're going to get them with them. You seriously won't be able to sit there and do an hour of one-liners, and no one's going to laugh at a single one. I think that they're the highest of.
Highest form of comedy? No, not even
No,
close.
highest form of comedy is mine.
Oh, what is a one-liner? How high does it rank, Tommy? Because I'm not saying that there's not skill involved, and I've seen Jimmy Carr live and left my ass, and I left my ass off. But thing rate per minute or whatever is high because you literally are like ADHD scrambling a bunch of random things together. But I'd rather a continual story that like weaves in and out of observations, like how Louis C.K. does it.
Well, you can suck Louis C.K.'s dick, and he'd probably like, "What is this?" There are multiple kinds of comics. And if you're new to comedy, because if you don't get them with one joke, you're going to get them with one of your other jokes. The really difficult, well, I don't know if it's difficult. I have to use the restroom. Well, I want to continue to talk about this. The storyteller is the easiest way. All you have to do is have a good story, and instead of having to go punchline, you can literally just idle and aren't funny. And then at the end, if it has even moderate payoff, you've wasted like 8 minutes of time. And really a lot of time.
I mean, Dick can tell a story, but he'll just make things throughout, like, still have a bunch of.
I agree, but you recognize that like that's easier to do than have joke. But then there's an argument to be made as well.
Telling a story sometimes with like laugh. But telling a story that has a high density of laughs is like the art form.
How many laughs are within the story? If it's story laugh, like that's hard to do. That's one more. Folks, the champ is here.
Still hungry, Still hungry. Yeah, move. Out of the count. Get out. Okay. On to
Are you there?
Yeah.
I have a word game so and like there are a lot of people who have similar ideas as to yours.
No, they don't.
Well, I was gonna say, but I don't think they're as good. Yours has it's seemingly more unique like customizations of any of them, and I'm just thinking of a game. You're just getting there where like you can just do all kinds of unique customizations. Wouldn't that put like the other word games out of business?
It wouldn't at all.
I think it would most certainly. And you tell me why
I'll
not?
explain why there's. Do you want to explain why?
Yeah, I do. That's why I asked.
Because I was reading today in the word game subreddit, which I brought for awareness.
I was already a member of it, dog.
What are like some other actually good? That's not Scrabble. Someone recommended this one called Death Letter. And the concept of Death Letter is like you start off with like 7 tiles. Each tile has like a value, just like Scrabble, and then you have to make words with those tiles. You make a word with like 4 tiles, and then, or sorry, each, like you do that, but each tile starts for, and then each time you don't use a tile, it loses a life. So if you're unable to use a tile, not difficult at all because kind of, I guess you can't swap out at all during this game. But still, even with Scrabble, it seems like within 4 turns, every tile in your rack is normally gone. I'd say with good players, probably like shorter, like 2 or 3. But the concept of the game is like you play tiles. You can't play the tile at all. It loses 4 lives with the dead tile. Player gets, but there's you can make a Scrabble game where you can parameter, but yeah, you will not. I think it'll be like maybe not impossible with AI, but at this point, it's just like sort of like a plug engine. You, I really doubt you're going to be able to come up with every single possible concept for what a word game could be, and so because you can't do that, then you're not going to be able to monopolize the word game industry.
Okay.
It's like saying like we're gonna make one video game is like the video game that's like everything, and it's like well you can't really do that. This and whatever to make it a video game. You can't just have every single video game built into one. Are you done being rude?
No, I know that was a mean thing to say. Apologies.
No.
Okay, I thought you were done. I'm asking, are you done? You took that to be rude, but I was. Apologies. I should have been nicer. Um, but what I'm saying that your logic to me is that just because like we're not talking video game. Video games much broader than word game on a board or whatever.
is that you go to the word subreddit who has a good idea and you put it into your game. That to me doesn't hard. And I know you're saying, well, there are basically you could have okay, that's fine. But you covered 99% of them, you'll be fine.
Are you talking specifically about Scrabble, just like any word game in general?
No, no, just like Scrabble, like or literati kind of board thing.
Okay, well then, yeah, in that, with Scrabble, is when you like make one word game does everything.
That's true. That's true. I should have been more specific. And again, geez, I was a dick by just being like, "Are you done?" But it was like there were some logical. I was just. I said it just to be a dick. There's no doubt about it. I say that sometimes because to me it's like the meanest thing you can. And I listen to you. I listen very intently. Like I get what you're saying. You're right in terms of like if it's like Wordle or Words with Friends, all of those. I'm not talking like that. Like I was thinking about this. Your game basically has I don't know, maybe like 70% of everything that you can have. You can do backwards words, you can do diagonal words, you can change the time. You can, like what I'm saying to you, Riser, is you're almost there. You should make it so that you can play with up to 10 players. You should make it so that you can have the organizations of like have that, but whatever. And I'm saying like the more of these small little things that you add to it, and then you have like just you could customize the whole game, or you could just do rules or literati rules, whatever. Um, your game basically puts all games out of business. That's what I'm saying. It's a positive thing for you.
Yeah, no, I didn't know Scrabble and literati rules. Because yeah, people will be able to suggest like rules that they wish to be implemented. Custom board shape. There's some constraints you have to play within that. I think that would be cool. Or whatever the people want.
Um, so is that something that you would do? You're very. I mean it. Like reading through this, I know the Scrabble subreddit well, and I know there's a literati or the Play-Doh subreddit, and people post stuff in there. And then the word games one. Your word game is very close to having everything that you would ever want on a board, and because of that, you basically put all of the other games out of it.
Yeah, just because the other ones you literally cannot tweak any parameters. There's no dark theme. That's a big one. A lot of people like the dark theme. They'll switch over if there's a dark theme one.
I'm telling you right now,
people
I
want
will
to change the amount of time. Scrabble.
exactly.
Scrabble's the future.
I think
Diagonal squared speed Scrabble's the future.
I don't know. Would makes me every time I'm like, and I have this thought, dude. Let's just play literati. We were fine with literati for like a year. Every single time I say that, I think, but Risers has a dictionary. And every single time I say that's why it's better. And so you get what I'm saying? Like even someone who loves literati like I do, likes your version better just because of that small little tweak. Even though I know that
Yeah, no, the dictionary is like a gigaleap.
oh, it absolutely is. The dictionary makes this not a waste of time.
People in the future will look back and be like, "Wait, we used to play Scrabble without dictionary. What? Why would you do that?"
I agree. It goes
It's a
from
word game.
it goes from being wasting time to learning immediately. That I look down at that dictionary, and that's like the first. Whenever you play something that I'm like, that's not a fucking word. I go to that dictionary and I'm like, oh, and I learn something, or and to me,
That was like to me at like a grade.
yeah,
Or something.
yeah, I think that's what it was. I didn't know that. You didn't know that, and we learned something. To me, now I'm not wasting time. Now I'm building my vocabulary. Literati is wasting time if you're not looking up the words. I mean, yeah, it's creative and stuff, but if you're not getting arguably, but you shouldn't change it. Body more because it's already has like the one thing is yours has a dictionary, and that will make it superior in my mind. And like I say to myself, well, the scoring's not right, and like we're gonna have to like, what if we get into a really like intense competition and the scoring's off? That's gonna be really frustrating. That's fine. We'll work through it. Well, when we first started with Wars, it was kind of hard to play because the scrolling and stuff. But now it's pretty close to. I'll just say I liked it. I like Speed Scrabble. Uh, and if we could make the scoring is right and the words are right, it's whatever game you need a good name for the game. That's what you gotta think of.
Mario double blank. Mario blank.
The
Maybe yeah.
best word game ever. That's what it should be.
I don't know. Maybe.
Why wouldn't you go with that? Somebody else is gonna take that. Somebody's gonna watch. And they're gonna make the best word game ever. And here fuck. Like the people with like the most word savvy people in the entire world. So and um, but the best word game ever is not taken. Best game at Boy. Anyway, your and I know you put like I don't know 20 hours into this thing, which is a significant amount of time. But in reality, over a long period of time, it's not that much time, and you've already created, in my opinion, it's better Scrabble, it's better Roddy. The dictionary alone makes not wasting my time. I'm learning new words and definitions and like alternate definitions. I'm trying to think what I don't like about it because it's still new. Boring. You can ask AI.
The scoring has been accurate. Just I'm fixing that now. Like, making sure it like non-diagonal that like single word is a word.
No, scoring's not. It's not always
It was like
Oh yeah, I told her to fix that. I don't know. I happened again recently.
well, it happened like 2 games ago. Oh yeah, it happened today. We can like go back. Can you go back and see old games if we know the numbers? I don't know. Maybe that's a thing too.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I don't even know if they are saving or not.
That's right. Um,
You're positive? Because I feel like I've heard you today more about how.
yeah, I'm positive. You even said we could.
Wait, no. I think you're talking about like the Reiner thing.
Yeah, Reiner.
You played the R and it didn't.
No,
I'm fixing that right now.
yeah, there was one where it was a double word or like 2 words. I played an R, Reiner, and something else. It was like hover. Yeah, very good. Yeah, excellent.
I'm looking at this. I took a screenshot.
Oh, very well. Good job. That one. Okay. What don't I like about your version? Like I'm being as honest as possible. Can't trust the scoring yet. I can't trust the dictionary yet. But we'll work through that. That's all fixable. The there's too much space at the top for like I don't need the number code up there. That's fine. The board should be the thing at the top, and whose turn it is. It should be the very top. So because that's the most important stuff of the game.
Board.
The board, the okay, mine should be the score, and then the board. Nothing else in terms of like the. And oh, this speed Scrabble, we need to know what the other person just played. You and I both blow like 10 seconds, look at the thing, or just asking the other person, what did you play? Where did you play it? A bingo, because I didn't know what to say, and it wasn't a bingo, but I was just happy because I had scored like 50 points. I'm like, something that it wasn't, that one of the words in there was not a real word. How you program the AI to be like, you need to double check. I ask AI to double check things quite often though, and it'll remember to do that. Are you using ChatGPT for this?
Like so long to like try and work through the thing, and then it didn't even work. And then yeah, Claude is really good, but I don't take the Claude. So Gemini is working decent enough.
This is Gemini.
Yeah.
Okay. Not much. It's maybe if it remembered your, or how about just a rematch button?
Good.
Then you don't have to be like, okay, what's the code or whatever. You just press the button.
That's a very good idea.
Thank you.
I'm trying to remember how the help literati shows you the word.
Let's just play it right now,
I mean,
or just play it against a random person.
okay, I'm just trying to write it again.
I think it's in blue or something. If you can fix that though, I'll play another letter. I'll play another whatever your game is. We need a name for it. But I'll play another BGE game. I think you should just call it BGE. Best. Oh wait. Best game ever. BGE.
I think it doesn't actually. It says at the top you played Wed for 7 points.
Oh, it
It
doesn't.
doesn't only you know where they're playing because of like the shadow blocks.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
they
right.
have the shadow.
That's too much of an advantage because then when the other person sees that, they'll take that spot.
So like if they see you,
Right.
I mean, I'll just literally just like highlight the tiles for like 2 seconds.
Not a few seconds. Just keep them down. When I put something down, the tile I play down will stay highlighted for your entire 30 seconds.
No, mess up the UI for
No, don't. I don't like things that are like, oh, it was only for the first 15 seconds or whatever. The whole time.
well, I want it. Or not.
Okay, that's fine. But to me, it's like kind of stupid not to have it the whole time. And another
I
thing,
mean, it just would visually mess me up.
okay, that's a you problem, baby. The rest of us will like that. Okay, what don't I don't like that it flashes when it's my turn, or I'm sorry, apologies, when it's your turn. Flash yellow, don't forget that one. And in my opinion, when it's turned, the whole where just like that light green. Then I know it's my turn. I just look at it and I know it's my turn. Look at the screen and know it's my turn. I'm like, oh, I got to do something. I've got to do something. I have to scroll up and then that. When it's your turn, it's green.
What are you doing when you scroll? Are you looking through the dictionary?
I'm looking at the what was just played, how many points it was played for, and sometimes those paragraphs or sometimes those word blocks are like
The game log of like the definition.
exactly. I mean that to me makes the
I mean,
game
you'll still see it like with green.
for 5 seconds or whatever, and I don't like that.
Which is a decent thing to say.
No. Just keep it green.
Okay.
That way you know it's your turn. Green, go. As opposed to it's just blank. Okay, is it my turn or your turn? I don't know. When it is plain, then it's the other person's turn. And then when the other person,
what was the setting we were talking about like 2 settings ago? Yeah, and then before that, where we disagreed, or I was like, I need to make these.
yeah, it
That
was
one.
when you place tiles down, it should just continue to
The
highlight them
highlight.
on my screen until I place something.
Okay.
And just it should be the default. It should be the default. A new player, that's very helpful to them.
All right. Sure.
But for someone like you who's experienced, you can turn that off, and that's fine. Another thing that's really just default games. Like like you shouldn't have to be like, okay, should it be this and then this and then this and then this and then this? It could just be like, remember my previous whatever I just played.
Yeah, if they can do that for the board setting, then it should be able to do it.
That's That's an excellent point. You said you're using Gemini?
Yeah,
Tight. It's really good.
program it. You don't want to hear my keyboard let me know.
No, it's fine.
Quid? Or maybe it's not.
Quid is, I don't know about.
Oh wait, no, I think I had this debate trying to play Quid, and it was not working.
This isn't anything having to do with what we're doing, but I've just been taking um, these people email addresses and it just takes them from Spotify and puts them in a list for me, and then I email those people. And there's this one, like, I don't know, I think it's like and they have team at pod.fm or something, and I keep getting their email, like since other people use Podroll, it keeps adding it to my list, and then I send out the email or whatever, and it's only happened twice, but I get this email back from these people that it's like, this is Podroll. We are not a podcast. It's like, well, you're involved with a lot of podcasts, so I see why you keep getting emailed by me.
Nice. Are they selling? So what is
Podroll?
the overall do?
I think they're just like hosting.
Okay. Stole one of Louis C.K.'s jokes about naming his kids ridiculous names. Like Louis C.K. was gonna name his kid "Ladies and Gentlemen" to mess with people, and then it says danger and after trans. But to me, it's being a joke. Maybe using a building block.
Yeah, that's a different joke. I think that's too. to that's different enough.
Yeah, I mean, there is one currently where they both had a routine about seeing a terrible car crash and then yelling for. So I haven't seen that to compare, but I think from the same area
Yeah, they're both
in
from
Boston. So
Boston.
uh, yeah, maybe
I can't really put into terms how big. Like, um, you know, dude in comedy or whatever, Dane two or three,
ultra bad.
yeah, 2 or 3 times bigger. At least in the girls I knew, they all found out about him and a lot of things. Facebook, way back in the day, in 2005, multiple pictures. You just had your photo for, like, you could have interests on there. And people would put on, um, like, big things then were like John Mayer and Jack Johnson and Ben something. I forget his name. Not Ben Folds. Ben Folds okay, but Ben something.
Diller?
No. This is music. And then they put for I think it said comedy or something. They put Dane Cook. Everybody put Dane Cook on Facebook. There's one that was really big. It was like Andy's or something like that, or some and pickles. No, and pickles. That was a big one because that's like a punchline that he would use. Um, he was he was bigger than Matt Rife is even today. Maybe I
No, I don't think. No, definitely not today.
wait. Hold on.
Do you know how many million followers?
Dane Cook created social media, comedy social media. He did MySpace better than anybody, and he was the biggest social media person. Like what Matt revolutionized anything. Dane Cook revolutionized comedians on social media.
But that's separate accomplishment versus just who is more currently popular.
Well, you've done how many people were
Oh
on?
no, you're comparing his peak Potter right when that great, but I don't know. I don't have the data on how many stadiums Dane Cook sold out.
That's a different time too. You've got to remember, not everybody was doing stadium. There's 20 between these guys, but Dane Cook did Madison Square Garden.
I don't know this answer.
Like the answer is Dice Clay.
Yeah, I know those are very different, but okay. Well, yeah. Do you need your indoor arena?
Dice Clay.
Uh, no.
Well,
But he's one of them. He did Madison Garden in 1990, but
no, he's the one who did who popularized a
comedian doing that kind of stuff. And one was the Long Island College, and he just blew the doors off the place. And then Madison Square Garden came and knocked it.
There's one before him,
Hold on.
1978.
Okay. Well, it depends what you want to consider a large indoor theater. Richard Pryor. Okay.
Arena.
I just did probably. Okay, so that's before
I
Eddie.
gave you hints.
No, I don't want hints. It's before Eddie Murphy. It's Richard Pryor's main time. Bill Cosby was not doing stuff like that. He was doing stuff, but not like different. It's before Sam Kinison.
It was at South Coliseum.
Yeah, that's Long Island Coliseum. Yeah, Nassau. That's before Dice Clay. Is he a big fan today?
No, not at all.
Okay, so he's
He
dead.
transitioned out of comedy.
Oh, so he's not
He's still alive.
okay. Not Steve Martin.
No, that's Steve Martin.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, maybe you had said that. It's a little different. You're right. He transitioned. You know, he's like the second greatest banjo player of all time, and nobody's that.
I know that he is very talented on the banjo. How do you come up with a banjo player? I know he's like in a band specifically plays the banjo in it. Number 2.
I don't. I've just heard that. I don't know. He's just really good at it.
Yeah. Well, it's like someone saying you're like the number 2 like singer on earth, but it's like subjective. A little bit, depending on what measure you're using. If you're just saying
It is.
best singer.
It is. It's like saying, "Oh, he's the second best guitar player of all time."
He is very good at the banjo, though.
Yeah, I think I was in a banjo subreddit and saw somebody who said considered to be like the second best. There's one who's way better than everybody else, and then this guy, and then Steve Martin. But I don't know. I enjoy a lot though. It's not. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen somebody play the banjo in real life. Not really that popular of an instrument, but
Unique. I don't know. I don't prefer to amped guitars.
Yeah.
That are
that's no.
amazing sounding.
I like that. I like the violin. I like the fiddle. I like the viola. I like the stand-up bass. I like
Cello.
Yeah, I love saxophone. Saxophone might be my favorite instrument. Now off the top of my head, hit me with it.
It's like this giant saxophone that's like literally it's like larger than a tuba. It's like 6 feet tall. It produces like the deepest possible. It goes like alto. Or no, sorry, alter tenor. I think it's just like bass or something.
Yeah.
I think
That's baller.
a little like project or like our big project was on some musical instrument. And me and my buddy Tim did like this time travel, and it was
And time
good
travel.
enough to get a B.
And time travel.
Yeah, it involved like some weird like time travel.
Was Zoot involved?
Involved, maybe he was.
All right.
He shape shifted in my.
I also like the organ. I love choirs in songs, like, or like just like groups.
Choirs are crazy.
Yeah, group singing.
I would say choirs over organ.
I like both. Organs are like
Dad plays. I don't know if the church may be shutting down or whatever, but he played.
Christopher's dad.
Yeah, Chris' dad, and I believe Christopher's probably played it at some point. Organ. Anything?
Oh, I was just asking about his Christopher's dad. I like the piano too. I think the piano. You don't
I
hear.
prefer piano over organ.
Okay, I get it. You don't like the organ. I get it.
No, I don't not like the organ. I just say I like choirs and pianos more than organ.
I get that. You don't hear like real instruments in music aside from and like every
I mean, that's not necessarily true. There's still real instruments being used, but there are a lot of synthetic instruments. Like a shitload of it that will literally just you give it like any synthesizer and then just like produce the sound for you, and then you can take that sound and
keep getting asked on these podcasts is and I get it, it's just like a question that people have being replaced by AI. And I wanting to tell people AI evil or whatever. And I keep trying to tell people that AI is just a tool. Evil. Fire could be used for good. Fire can be used for bad to burn. I really think music is going to have a resurgence. It will have a and I could be wrong, but if I am, that's fine. I've perhaps never been wrong in my life. Just time hasn't had enough time to prove me right. But there really or maybe they'll have more appreciation for them.
For non-AI schlock.
Yeah, on Reddit, but it was we've replaced the term that's just Photoshop. Generally, they'll just be like they are. One thing I'd like to change in the future is when you create content, there. Please do just let me preface this by saying these systems currently exist to some services usually, but basically, let's say you are on, um, you post something on Reddit or whatever. It'd be an option. You could plug in all your social media, and it posts it on. You could like have it create a YouTube post of it because YouTube posts are a thing, and Instagram and TikTok and everything. Or you could shut off one of those if you don't want it to post there.
You can post images on YouTube, just plain images.
No, you can post
Or
columns like blogs.
Oh, damn.
It came out about a year ago, and fearful that whenever I post anything I feel is valuable on don't really like messing with it. But the it's so like, hey, I have a podcast. I'm like, okay, great. I go to their YouTube. I have to upload it to my YouTube. I have to upload it to my Rumble. I have to upload it to my Instagram. I have to upload it to Facebook. I have to upload it. It takes hours to do, and it doesn't remember anything that I ever put in there. There are no defaults. It's never like, hey, you've used these hashtags in the past. Do you want to use them again? Yes, I use the same hashtags every single time. It's aren't to me that it's almost like the people who run the technocracy want people to just be wasting their time.
Well, to make there's a multi-streaming app.
Yeah.
It's possible.
No. There's yeah. There is something. It's called I forget what it's called now. I've used it though. When I worked at that startup. Yeah. Social media. I can't think of now. But Hootsuite is the big one. But it's like $99 a month. And there are some other ones. But usually they just say like their free plan is 3 channels, their 12, the premium plan is $99 a month or something. We had the premium plan at Hootsuite at that startup, and I remember the owner of the business would always be like, he would go through his credit card bill and he'd always audit it just to make sure. Like he was pretty obsessed that one wasn't taking his money. In fact, time he knew that I was very smart, and if I wanted to, I could probably create another bank account or something and siphon off some of the profits from the business. And he hired someone, an accountant, who worked there for like the whole summer. And all this guy did was audit what was coming in and coming out and going into his bank account. He never wanted me to see what was in his bank account. And in order for me to know that, he literally hired someone who he had intentions on firing at the end of the summer, who would just make sure that the money was being deposited correctly. And this guy did nothing else.
Why didn't he trust you with it?
He didn't trust anybody with it. It wasn't the fact that he didn't want me to know how much he was worth. And that gives me an idea. And he didn't want that. So he basically had somebody else.
Kind of like the fact that he's going all these hoops and fly a lot.
Yeah, but he wanted me to think that maybe he wasn't, but like $10. He didn't want me to know what was in his bank account. And I get that. So he hired someone.
I mean, yeah.
Just for auditing. And I wanted to.
Were you in controlling into like the business?
Yeah. Like basically there were 2 people he was not necessarily thinking of, but we could have controlled where that money was flowing because we could in the bank account that where the deposits were made, make sure that wasn't being split, basically, and he was being skimmed. And the one person who could do that was a guy in Bangladesh who was named Osmer, who to this day, one of the best programs, I think. This guy could do everything. And and then the other person, I would have been the other person because we, like, basically, I had to give Nosmer of what the routing number was for the owner's bank account and stuff. Nosmer would program it. So if we wanted to work together or perhaps separately, we could say that, hey, so this guy, he hired this accountant to come in and audit just the deposit a summer. And I didn't have to do that. I didn't want to steal from this business. I've never stolen from any business for which I've ever worked. And I've worked as an accountant at businesses. I worked as controller at business. Definitely just not something I don't want to go to bed at night worried about things. That's important to me. And so anyway, why was I in this story? There's a reason for this. There was a reason for it, and I don't quite know what reason it was. Why I said this. You told the story before, and then we were talking about instruments, and then it was probably quiet, and it's just something that came. What did you say? Oh, I remember. Hootsuite. That's why Hootsuite. Okay. So then the owner of the business would always go through his credit card bill. Then he'd call me and he'd be like, "Okay, what is it for?" And I would explain to him. And we had a social media manager. We had like 1,000 of them, and I wouldn't use Hootsuite too much because I didn't really do social media. I didn't do any social media then, really. I would give them ideas for things, but my time was, I was more about making sure that the app was updated and things like that. So a social media post wasn't that big to me. And he would always be like, "Why are we paying $99 or $100 a month for Hootsuite? What is Hootsuite?" And like every month, I remember I kept having to tell him, it's the thing that allows us to post on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter and all of those social medias simultaneously. Okay, once he knew what it was for, you'd be like, okay. But it reminded me that we used to have these calls where he would just be auditing what was going on. So anyway, getting back to my idea, I'm surprised that there's not like someone like Rumble Studio that basically says, look, there are premium versions of this, like Restream and StreamYard and all of these others that charge you to have multiple what are called RTMP inputs. Everybody charges you for that. We're just our stream, and it's really smart of them. I use their stream thing and their multi-streamer, and guess what? On every single one of my videos, it says Rumble Studio. I could care less what it says up there. I don't care. It's the fact that I'm streaming on all these that's important to me.
I hear you.
But I'm surprised that like basically to be able to do the service that we're talking about, to be able to post on all of them at once, it's $1,200 a year. That seems awfully high, but that's what it is.
That's way too high.
I agree.
Well, I mean, how much is the multi-stream thing
From Rumble?
Yeah, the thing that lets you stream on like 30 different platforms.
Free. That's why I use Rumble. But if you want to use a premium version, $30 a month, $360 a year. And that's not unlimited. That only gets you like 5. And then I do this thing. I think it's pretty smart. So get this. You have two multi-streaming places for free. But if you understand that. So what I do is I just create two Restream accounts. So that's all I really need for that service. Does that make sense? I think it's loophole, exactly right. Riser, you know it, I know it. If there's a loophole to be found, I'm going to sniff it out.
Okay. Go ahead.
Word, dog.
What are top 5 loopholes that you found in the software? There's like a laundry list of quotations that we talked about on this stream.
Yeah.
I'll try them as well.
I mean, it depends what you want to consider. Like multi-streaming on different accounts. Creating a boatload of okay. I would say my Kickbot is because it allows me to eliminate an entire platform of their clips and retribution for it. Aside from I'm not allowed to stream on that platform, but that's saying because it's pay to play. Creating a bot that automatically uploads my on YouTube and Twitch and Twitter by doing good one. Scraping these emails from Spotify, that's a good one. Like I'm sure there are some bots out there I don't utilize that are better. Probably the best one, if I put my mind to it, I think but I just don't do this. I'm not on the internet for money, but if I needed to be, I would create a bot that alerted me immediately when someone launched a token and it would buy it immediately and sell it within 10 minutes. Generally, that's always going to be an upswing. And
no,
when a coin launches, it jumps within the first.
I guess, yeah, that's why sniper bots exist. Yeah.
Exactly. So I guess it's a sniper bot. So that's a good one. Another good loophole that I use, Twitter, to be able to use its premium service to have video, you have to have a premium account. And that's not true if you do video calls on an iOS device or video Twitter Spaces. That's a good loophole.
Oh, the CAPTCHA loophole where you just use Twitter to get less CAPTCHAs. I like that one.
That's a good one. I had another one like that. Maybe it was Twitter, maybe something.
There's my desktop that I'm using right now to program this shit. Like it like forces me to update, like, and it's like annoying. It's like you must update, and sometimes I won't realize that there's like an update, and I'll be like shutting down my computer, and then it's like I've been procrastinating because you can hit like delay for like a couple weeks, and that just forces you, and then I'm forced. It's like the only option is update and shut down, and I have to click it. And I looked it up, and there's like some setting that you can change, but you have to like tweak this like random obscure, like just some weird hacker shit.
I know what you're talking about, and I
make it only update every like once in every 10,000 years by force.
talking about, and I've done that. Are you talking about on Windows? I did that at the startup. Employee who to this day, this person was like 3 employees in one. She was extremely. She's phone like the best person I've ever seen on phone. She was so good. And if she was attractive, she was um just really um she uh I don't know if I would marry her, but if some things that and what do I mean by that? She was already a mom by the time I had met her. She had a lot going for her, and she was someone who could run all of these different things with the business, and she was like the front line of attack. Like, whenever anybody would have any kind of complaint, they always want to say, "I want to talk to the manager," and so I would just tell her, "Look, I don't have time to sit here all day long and just take calls from people who are mad about. I don't need that. I need the advanced possible." And so I would say, if anybody has any issues, just tell them to email admin, and I will get back to them in words in writing, and I can use their words against them as opposed to just a shouting match on the telephone. And this one, we basically had a deadline on to like get in this. We had a deadline to get in like a certain document. She was working on it on her computer, and she's like, "Would you read it over before I send it?" And I was like, I was reading it over, and I would generally not have. I had made like a form of this, and I would be like, all you have to do is fill in the blanks, and then once it's done, show it to me, and then we'll send it. So she was doing that, and the deadline, or it was, I think it was maybe 3:30, and the deadline for this thing had. So we're reading through, and we're like, we got an hour and a half for this, no big deal. And all of a sudden, the computer goes blank. I'm like, what happened? She's like, I don't know. What happened? And we see Windows is installing updates. Have this thing do updates. And I asked her, and it just like automatically. So she had a setting on her computer that was just do automatic. An office worker. She's not like super into the technicalities of this stuff. I was like, no big deal. It's doing updates. Once it's done with the update, we will just complete the rest of this or whatever. And we had it saved and everything. and it did an update for like 2.5 hours, and we missed it one. And I remember devastating, but it was like $200 or something. And I remember being like calling the owner of the business, like, there's nothing we can do about this. And he's like, it just did an update. I'm like, yeah, but I'm gonna find out how to stop it from doing updates, and it's never gonna update this woman's computer ever again. I was so upset. Like, I don't want to say upset, but I was frustrated with the situation. So once it updated or whatever the next day, I was like, look, I need your computer for 30 minutes. We're going to go into, I think it was into the like kernel that basically said, do not do any updates. I remember looking it up and never did another update ever again. That computer is stuck in like 2018 to this. But
Amazing.
yeah, but it's what you're going through, which is uh shutting off the update or like preventing it from doing updates. My other computers, I let them do updates, but to me the update, I've even written on this. I have there's something called silent updates where the computer just does updates in the background and should be all tell me I have to stop my and restart the computer or whatever. Don't do that. Just do it in the background. And if something goes wrong on your end, you can reverse it. And if something goes wrong at my end, I can reverse it. That only makes sense, doesn't it?
Can you go over that again?
That's okay. There's something called silent update.
Like you need consent and you don't like background.
I do like background updates. Basically, computer should be able to do an update. And I should have to stop everything I'm doing and restart the computer and all that other stuff. Updates should be able to be done without bothering me as a. And if something goes wrong,
Yeah, that's true.
reverse it on my end as a user or on Microsoft. And so you get what I'm saying? Because averages was imagine like KPMG or Ernst and Young or Apple. Well, they,
that is using Microsoft.
sure, okay, but can you imagine how much downtime that is for an organization? Just people who are waiting on their computer. That's tens of a year, at least.
Yeah, no, it's actually insane that it's like, okay, we have access to this device. It's like, why can't I just browse the internet? What file am I tampering with that's just gonna like operating system?
I agree. That's why I've written about it. That background updates are the way to go. Like, no, it's known as like silent updates or something. And if I need to undo it, then I should be able to undo it without an issue. It shouldn't be like, oh, well, you updated, you never get it back. Now I understand companies do. The big thing about updates and is their security patch that they have to add. When they do update, it's not like it's giving you more features. They're basically patching their security, and that's cool on them. But why should I have to stop everything that I'm doing because they can't? Correctly, or they didn't foresee these issues. And whatever or the new Apple update they were saying, it's like iOS 27 or something. and on an iOS 7 and on an iPhone 17 or something, which is a newer iPhone, it would liquid glass. It's like, who gives a shit? I want the phone to work correctly.
Yeah, no, I literally have that update. It was the worst update I've ever done. I couldn't believe how shitty an update that was when I downloaded.
There's also a thing with updates.
And they also don't let you reverse the update at all. It's like a pain in the ass. They just don't want you to undo things.
Right. Another thing that I find interesting is they do not want people to use their iPhones as hard drives. Like, why is it so hard that if you have an iPhone, why can't you plug that into my computer and just go through the hard drive? Like your pictures and everything. That's really difficult to do. You need special software to do it as well, and it's like premium software. So what am I saying? Even okay. So you take your iPhone and you plug.
To upload photos to your computer is premium option.
No, to like be able to view all the files. Like it's not as major anymore because of Spotify and stuff, but in the past people used their iPhones to store music, and why couldn't I just take my iPhone that's full of music, plug it into your computer, and then you can just copy all of the music onto your computer? That's very difficult to do.
Isn't that like pirating? If you're duplicating music files?
That's why they wanted to stop that. And so that's why it's difficult to do.
Okay. Yeah, no, I recall running into this issue when I was literally just trying to transfer my music onto my computer. No, you need special software. And I was like, for fuck's sake.
That's exactly right.
I thought where you're going with this is like phones use storage. And then just now I like looked up like an iPhone, mine is like 256 gigabytes or something, which is like the size of an iPod Touch. And like when it's like the third generation iPod Touch, they've had that much storage in those things for like a long time. And um, I just searched up the phone with the most amount of storage, and it's like the Samsung Galaxy has 2 terabytes of storage in it, which is crazy. Yeah, you're right that Apple, you just store things on your phone. They want to keep the storage small, so you have to subscribe to like the cloud thing, pay them for shit in the cloud.
That's 5 gigabytes is?
No, it's 250.
No, not your phone. Not what I'm talking about. Not what I'm talking about.
You're saying like
No, it's video.
Yeah. And like hard drive for like what, like $100 or something.
Yeah.
It's not like it's like insanely costly.
No, using it again yesterday. It's called TeraBox. It's a free terabyte internet, and if you have a 50 terabyte for free. Yeah, and it works really well. Though they do have some restrictions about that you upload a terabyte of just pictures. That's tens of thousands of pictures, and it's not that you can't upload video to it. It's just a premium service. But just think about it: 3 terabyte. All you need is a Gmail account. That's a wonderful gift.
Google wants to charge you.
Right.
It's just like a free 1,000 gig. Being ripped off.
You get it. Basically, if you create, and I learned about Google, they want to prevent people from creating a bunch of use this loophole that it's just a 3 gigabytes of storage and a 3 gigabytes of storage, every single one of them, and put it in a box and get 1,000 gigabytes for free forever or until that company gets shut down. They're going to give you a heads up, hey, we're shutting down or whatever. You could download that to like a personal hard drive or whatever. But there's on an iPhone, and I've looked this up. Like, especially if you want to download, basically iOS. One of the things that makes it so smooth, they basically wipe the old operating system clean and re-upload the operating system. Have you? It takes like 5 hours.
Um, I had one take that long ago. I don't know, an hour or 10 minutes. I can't remember.
No way, it was.
It wasn't 5 hours. If it was 5 hours,
Well, so it depends how you do it. My phone. So I'm like, dude, if you go through this, it next 70. And I know you said that. And even a computer runs 72 hours because a lot of the files that were once cached had that cleared, and so it has to rebuild all that. That's something else that should change. When I do an update, there should be no difference in the computer, at least running slowly. If anything, it should run more efficiently.
I agree.
With this terabyte thing, it is it's cloud. It's one terabyte cloud storage anywhere in the world, and um, I don't. This is who we were just doing. The funniest people in South Australia at this very moment, and you were at the top. You're number one. How did stand up go?
Yeah, fun.
Excellent.
record it.
Okay.
Alright.
I just didn't think or anything. I'm just like, I'm good. I'm just gonna walk off stage, so I'm a bit short.
Is that because you don't practice ever? Don't
No.
prepare enough? Do you think?
No,
Perhaps.
Okay. Zoot, I have a question for you. How many games in a row do you think that I beat Riser? At how many games in a row do you? At how many mini golf games in a row do you think I beat Riser without Riser being able to tie or win?
17.
That's a good guess. It was 12.
Was not 12.
It was 12. Zoot,
He's counting
Zoot, he rage quit. He rage quit 3 games. He rage.
after the first. No, right after the first tee shot.
Zoot, this is what he would do. If I had a really good tee shot and he had a bad tee shot, he would just rage quit.
No,
That's a
no.
loss.
I never needed that. My tee shots were fine. I just was like, I was a little bit tilted.
That's the record. Zoot, the day before, or like 2 days before.
No, my record is still undefeated, which is 11.
That's not a record.
Most record wins without any ties.
I-
But it's 10. That's not 12.
It's
10.
it's no, that's not correct. It's 12, and your rage quits
Hey,
count. Zoot, do rage quits
Yeah.
count? Yes or no? Zoot, do rage quits count? Yes or no?
Yes.
There you go, and that's Zoot. And as we all know,
who the
Zoot
fuck is Zoot to decide?
Zoot is
Who
the
the
final
fuck is Zoot
decider
to
of this. And I couldn't agree more with Zoot. Zoot knows in gaming that rage quits count. All right, Zoot, are you ready to play?
No.
Okay. Was that one girl there tonight or last night or whatever?
Good talk.
The one who you had been talking to said that your hair looked good or something or something.
No.
No. Okay. How about the girl who's living on the couch? Did you invite her? Okay, how about the worst comedian in South, aka Chelsea? How was that girl? You just can't laugh and not tell me. Was Chelsea there?
Yeah.
Was she funny?
No, she wasn't performing.
So, like,
So,
go ahead.
how do you feel about Uncle the tree popping away?
Riser mourned his death for the first 12 hours of. I personally don't really know who that is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy he died, and it seems like a strange death of two helicopters smashing each other. But question for
Yeah.
do you think, and not many people do like, right? Okay. So you mean there are just like,
Henry Wilson.
you mean there are just
Henry Wilson's the best.
Henry, does he get a lot of poontang?
Yeah.
Good for him. Shout out to Henry Wilson. Good for you, big dog. So he's definitely the funniest.
Been seeing his content.
Is he the guy who, who's the guy who heckled you?
Josh Biggs.
That guy sucks. He's like your arch nemesis of comedy. Zoo, if you were well, I mean, you're already potentially the James Dean of South Australian comedy, but if you were the Superman of South Australian comedy, then Josh Biggs would be your Lex Luthor. Is that correct?
That's
Okay. Is he funny?
he's a character.
Do you consider yourself
He's
to
not
be?
a door comedy.
He's not a raw comedy finalist.
Yeah.
He is not. Oh, he must be like the worst stand-up comedian ever. If they let the beat poet win, and and oh, he must just be really bad. Is there anyone there who is like when they go up, you're like, this is the worst comedian I've ever seen. I don't know why they're still doing it. Dude, I'm gonna ask this question to you again. I don't know if you learned how to.
Yeah, I've seen someone like that, and then the next week they've done really well.
Okay, but so there's no one person who's
That's
like this person. All they do is bomb. They just literally come up here and kamikaze this stage every single time.
Let me check.
Please do. If you're at home and you're watching this, you should know that Zoot is looking for the absolute most heinous South Australian.
761 points. Nice.
How did you get 761 points?
Just being really good.
You
Does the rematch button work? Oh, the rematch button does work. Alright, everything works.
are you sure?
Positive.
Are we going to be able to play with Zoot?
Yeah, it's 3-player.
Do you think Zoot's going to want to play?
Yeah.
Zoot, are you there?
No, definitely play.
You want to play?
No, you haven't even played it. You haven't even played Space Scrabble.
I don't want that.
Do you want to play mini golf?
No,
Do you want to play Dice Party?
no, I don't want anything else.
Oh, Zoot doesn't want to play Dice Party. Something's wrong. Zoot, what's wrong, big dog?
Nothing.
Okay, dude, you did stand-up comedy. You did okay. What's wrong, big man?
Nothing.
Okay. Now let me ask you this, Zoot, and I think this is one of the best questions that anybody's going to ask you in the history of the world. You were looking up the name for the worst comedian in all of South Australia. Who are they? We want to know.
I mean, Alex Williamson gets fucking glass thrown at him every time he's on stage.
Oh yeah, why is that? Yeah, he's the worst. Why is that?
Crack.
Because this guy has an addiction issue, people throw glass at him?
No, because he's not all there in the head.
Okay, I mean,
He'll have a go at the crowd and like he'll egg them on to throw glass at him.
he literally just like tries to get people to throw glass at him,
Yeah.
and they do.
Yeah.
And they don't like kick those people out.
They have.
Okay, they have. So basically, this guy goes up there and is like, "Go fuck yourselves. I'm the best. My name's Alex Wills, whatever. And I don't think that you have the balls to be able to throw glass at me. And I dare you to throw glass at me. And like, go ahead, throw glass at me. And then eventually somebody's just like, fuck you. You asked me to throw glass at you." And they do? Is that what happens? Yes? This guy sounds like the best comedian in all of South Australia. Are you friends with him?
No.
Why not?
Never met him. It's like he got big off YouTube. He's a YouTube comedian. But then he got banned off YouTube for like different allegations. Now he's on Instagram, TikTok. And then he was streaming on Twitch.
Okay, well, he doesn't count. Who's Laugh Lab's least funny comedian?
He gets cancelled like every 6 months. He gets cancelled.
Okay,
Or something.
who is Laugh Lab's least funny comedian? We're going to ask this question again. And we want you to know that there's an expectation for you to answer it. We're asking with heartfelt desire to know the answer. Who is Laugh Lab's least funny comedian? hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Who is Laugh Lab? Or pardon me. I've asked you this question 3 fucking times.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Okay, so you have to say, give me a moment, I'm thinking. That's how people communicate, big dog. Is Jake Lab's worst comedian? So who is it? Zoot, there are 40 people who perform at Laugh Lab. Which one is the worst? You are in the top 10. That means there are 30 people worse than you are in Laugh Lab. Which one of those is the worst? Okay, you can either answer that question or answer this question. You got to check something. Okay. Scale is 0 to 10, the hottest person in Laugh Lab. You don't have to say their name. What are they? 0 to 10. There's a 10 there? Zoot, is there someone who is some chick who's a 10 at Laugh Lab? Aside from you. Zoot, is there a person at Laugh Lab who is a 10? A woman? Yes? No, no 10s. Are there any 9s? Are there any 9s?
Why can't I answer these questions?
You don't have to give their name. That's the beauty of it. You just have to say, yeah, there's one woman who is really, really pretty, and she's working on her comedy, and she's really cool, and she blew me last night, or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
I know it didn't. That would have been what you would have led with. You would have been like, Rabbi, 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 Rabbi. I would be like, what, Zoot? And you would have been like, this 9.25 who's working on her comedy sucked my dick last night after Laugh Lab. And I'd be like, no fucking way, Zoot. That's phenomenal. What's her name? And then you'd be like, I don't want to give her name. And I'd be like, okay, is her name Chelsea? And you'd be like, how'd you guess that? And I'd be like, dude, that's the one chick I know at Laugh Lab. But then I would say Chelsea's not a 9.25. So I don't know why you said that. That's how that conversation goes. Now, Zoot, let's get down to brass tacks. Let's get down to, I mean, Chelsea's not a bad looking lady. She's him. And had she not, I would say that she's a 9.7, but that bitch sucks now. I hope she does. So long as I blow up, I don't really, the time issue is not a huge, it's not a huge concern right now. Now, here's my question for you, Zoot. Are you ready to play mini golf?
No. Is Riser still here?
Riser's sitting here listening
I'm
intently.
listening to you, Zoot, and you take 15 seconds to answer the question. Which I watched the interview with the podcast and you did the same thing. So maybe that's just how you think. But It's a little bit brutal. So that's fine. We still need more than that upset.
Oh yeah, Zoot.
Dude, I really take that one, Tom.
But that's okay. That showed someone who died
Like 15 seconds.
about 5 seconds. Like, that's a good thing,
It's hard to think about my answers.
Zoot, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. You just shoot from the hip like this guy. Or you could take time to think about what you want to say, and that's okay.
Dude,
Now, Zoot, here's the question though that we all want to know to which we all want to know the answer. Are there any nuns at Laugh Lab? Yes or no? Oh, fuck that.
I was going to ask her a question.
We
I
also
think that Zoo talking about becoming a male stripper has grounds to be a successful new bit material.
anything that he does.
Nice reduplication there.
Thanks, baby. All right, we're gonna play speed.
I just came up with a new word game, by the way.
What is that?
Yeah, do you want me to explain it to you?
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be that fun, but it's just like a concept for a game. Or basically, how do I explain it? Like, instead of just a regular grid where you can just play words in, imagine like just you cut out like a random, not necessarily a random. Yeah, it could be a random shape actually. It doesn't have to be like a 90-degree angle. But it can only be like vertical and horizontal lines. But we'll just take like the most simplest example. You take a 2x3 grid of squares, and then you're given a bunch of tiles, and then you have to figure out it's like unlocking the lock. Like it's like you have to figure out which tile goes where in order to form words, just like Scrabble. How like you can place horizontal words over another word, but it has to still form a word. And so you have to do that essentially like constrained, and since there could be numerous clusters, and since the shape of the clusters could vary a lot, it would become very challenging. It's kind of a mix between like a crossword and Scrabble a little bit.
Okay.
But anyways, I updated the setting for speed Scrabble.
I'm ready to play. But here's my question to you.
You're ready to lose, yeah.
No, get out of here with that garbage. That's garbage talk. Here's my question to you. And you may think this is the greatest question you've ever been asked. And if you do think that, I mean, I understand because it is that good of a question.
I'm sorry. What is your word game again? Your new word game that you invented? Oh, wait.
It's not.
Did you invent a new word game recently? Because I did.
It's not a word game. It's not a word
game.
No, the game that I'm referencing.
No, that's not what I was saying. But I didn't listen to you what you're saying.
Are you done?
But no, I'm not done. I'm
Okay.
asking you a question and you're refusing to answer it because you don't have a new word game.
It's not a word game. It's just a game. Do you mind if I tell it to you?
Oh, you have a game?
Yeah. Do you want
It's
to?
called Stop Talking because I'd love to play. There you go.
I beat you. Yeah, it is called Stop Talking. You got the name of it. It is a game. this is like a shitty game, but I think in the future people will think this is like a fun game
Shoot it down. Well, I
because
guess
you
we'll
shoot
have
down
to-
shit. You shoot down everything that's a good. Okay, all you have to do is on a phone or tablet screen, or even just a computer, just draw a circle. That's all you have to do. Is draw a circle, and it gives you an accuracy. Like it gives you points based on your accuracy. So all you have to do is draw a circle as perfectly as you can with your finger.
You know the actor in Seinfeld that played whatever faces
Are you
like
talking about?
Michael Johns or whatever?
No, his name's not Michael Johns. It's
Johns.
Michael Richards. His character is Cosmo
Michael Richards,
Kramer.
Yeah, that guy. You know who Rick Rubin is?
Yeah.
Rubin's podcast, and he was saying how one of them in New York City or something, he was walking by this homeless guy, and the homeless guy was like drawing these like perfect circles and like freehand, sometimes just like blank, just straight up. He would also draw like tanks because like tanks have like those wheels where they have multiple perfect circles in them, and so it was like, wow, that guy's got talent right there. So
he would really do really well in my game, is what you're saying.
he would, yeah, he'd be a star apparently.
Yeah. That's the
It would be some. I think there'd be like a very small population of the world that would just be like extremely addicted to it. The rest of the world wouldn't care probably that much, but like very small in the world would just be like so addicted to it.
I agree. Imagine it was a game like Monkey App or whatever, because since you don't really need any, like you could play it really, really quickly. It'd be a fun thing to do. Like you just draw a circle, and if you beat the person, they're gonna say, "Let's play again." Okay.
Yeah,
Where did I get this idea? It was the idea of just like the most simple game that you could ever have. And I think that Pong is like brilliant and would be considered in the future to be like a game that people like to play a lot. Um, but I saw this, I've seen it with a few people, a few teachers who this is a thing that people towards because your arm is like if you stretch your arm out on a chalkboard and it's like and you rotate it, it's like a perfect circle or very close to it. There's a way that I've seen teachers, they take a piece of chalk, they take their arm, they move it in a perfect circle, and they impress all their students. All their students think they are so cool because they can draw a circle this way. And there's like a way to do it that's actually not that hard. You just keep your arm straight and then just like move your arm in a circle, and you're going to create a circle. But it's so difficult to do staring at the board to make a circle like that, like freehand basically, and not using your arm as a as like a compass or whatever. That's where the game comes from. And I think I'm brilliant. I know I'm brilliant. I know I'm like the coolest person ever. And because of that, the circle game's going to be giant. And I hope you know that.
I mean, does that technique though with the arm motion? Oh wait, no. Yeah. I guess it works. I think better full range when you're doing a giant circle. You can kind of like tuck your elbow into your gut and try to make a smaller circle, but I don't think it does.
Are you watching my screen? Can you watch my screen? So there's a thing where your arm is just, it's always the perfect radius. And
And
your
that makes a giant circle.
yeah. So you make a small circle, it's way more difficult. But it's really that there. If you want to impress your students, if you just go and take a piece of and do that, like here's what you do. You say to the kids, I don't know, maybe it's just like a day where you
Place your bets now.
no.
That's like
that's
$1,000.
no. You don't steal money from your students. You would say this. I want you. Each person's going to come up to the board as straight a circle as possible. The kids will come up. All the kids do it, and they recognize this lesson. You as a teacher just do it, and they'll just shit themselves. Think that it's the best thing they've ever seen.
You want to make
It doesn't count. This hand.
Yeah, I guess.
So
How do
anyway,
you prevent cheaters on your app from using?
but there's no way to really necessarily stop. No, there's no perfect game that can't be cheated at. Is what cheated at.
Um,
Yeah.
I guess yeah. There's like some Russian website where they'll like accurately and I forget the method. It's your word game. Yeah. I will.
Okay.
In a second.
Same here. Use the restroom. BRB. Big dog.
Yo, I meant to ask you this one time,
Well,
but what is your opinion on Fort Lauderdale?
I love it. I got family there.
Oh, you nice. So you've been there before?
When I was little, I was in the area.
Cool.
I have family that owns a condo right on what's called the Intercoastal Waterway, which is like a cool place that the boats go in order to get to the ocean. It's really nice. It's really, really nice.
Yeah, there's there's so many boats there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there has to be like, if I had to guess,
Miami.
really? Maybe.
Yeah, but they border each other. That's like they border each other. Fort Lauderdale is just north of Miami.
Yeah. Now I have to Google it. Do you think Miami with Fort Lauderdale? They have like all these like things that you go to. Which city? Those in Miami Miami, Florida. Well, I can't.
Florida.
Florida. Additionally, Seattle, Washington.
Seattle's got a lot.
73,000
I have
yacht or boats in my.
I have family in Seattle that has a boat. It's cold. In comparison to Florida beaches, which are like bath water.
Yeah. I'm saying here in BC, if I go swimming, it's in freezing cold water.
Freezing cold water.
Ocean is like that.
Southern California beach is really, really nice. Yeah, the beaches are nice, but the water's cold. So people, not saying that you're gonna want to wear wet.
Yeah. I'm cool with just going in and jumping in, cool off, and then coming back out.
Yeah.
But I did that for Tanya Beach, where I used to live, right next to Squamish. But there's like a dock there, and I go down and just stand. Bathe on the dock, on like the marina, and then jump in the freezing ocean for like 5 seconds and come out and then repeat.
I've always thought this aspect of LA beaches. When it rains maybe 5 times a year, but not suppose the river and
Yikes.
all right.
Currently, like, the beach is like bordering like Tijuana. I really like polluted.
Yeah, they are. But like Laguna Beach is spectacularly beautiful. Newport Beach is spectacularly beautiful, and those are like 10 miles from Irvine, so it's like it's not like I was looking at this one video that I have. I just took a video of the sunset
setting in Laguna Beach. And I was talking over the video, but you can't hear what I'm saying. And it's literally just like a long shot of me at the beach. It's on YouTube. And the sun just setting over the course of the day. And it's just like this perfect shot that I got, even though you can't hear what I'm saying, and I'm just bitching and moaning like they're so get for granted. You're raised at home.
House 11 or 12 or 6 or 5 or 4.
7, dog.
Lane. Alright. The game for
Folks, the game is 2904. Folks, the game is 2904. Of course, he's going first.
it's speed Scrabble. I'm not good at it. It's a disadvantage to go first.
I like how you make it.
You'll see there's a highlight there.
Let's see
You
it.
can change the highlight color. It doesn't happen on the first one.
Hey, it's green. That's really nice, dude.
Working?
Well, just the fact that it's green,
Oh, yeah, the whole thing.
that's beautiful. Oh, yeah, it's working. It's great.
There you go. You can change it and shit.
Oh, it's, dude. You're making, this thing is nice. Yellow? Dude, amazing. And it keeps flashing yellow. This is phenomenal.
Only the best.
You got that
Only
right.
the best. Well, it's like literally we spend so much time playing Scrabble, and like why not invest a little bit of time into making the perfect Scrabble app? We don't subpar Scrabble.
No, we don't. People in the future, I bet you that you're able to sell this to Hasbro in the future. I mean that.
Do we need Hasbro? We have the best marketing app in the world.
Word, dog.
Which is Parrot. Hi.
Yeah,
Playing Hi.
yeah. I just played Hi. Did you like it?
Oh no way. I got.
How many was that?
17. Board is shrinking. Like, oh, you didn't play anything?
No, dog. Something.
No, swap.
This is bullshit.
What? I got the Q and the X. You got the J. And that's fair, right?
Beautiful play.
Thank you, sir. Oh, and it counted those words correctly too this time. Well, it wasn't exactly. I'm yellow. I'm yellow. Nice. Ross, you're on. Forward is off again. Here we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Let's see what you get here.
Yeah, I don't know what. I had more U's. Other story. Dude, it's got to tell me that the game's over.
It literally says game over. And if the final scorecard comes, that means that's it.
Yeah, nobody's paying attention to that dog.
Tiles.
Nobody's paying attention to that dog. Is there any way to make a pop-up?
Game over.
Dude, question
Right
right now.
Oh, seriously? It's one game and Speed Scrabble.
Dude, I beat you 2 in a row. I don't know what.
No. I haven't been in a close game, though.
I don't trust the. Everybody's. I don't know. I don't know about that. It let me play a bunch of words that aren't words.
No, they're words.
Okay, and that's a cool story. Are
It
you
didn't happen this game.
gonna join the mini golf game, or are you gonna just sit there and pour shit all day?
No, we're doing Scrabble.
Dog, play me in one game of fucking mini golf, and then we'll play Scrabble. I need to cleanse my palate.
Do I get to choose the settings for the Scrabble game? The thing I want.
Beat Scrabble the way you've been playing it. In your world, we'll be playing for 4 hours per turn. Yo, dog, are you gonna accept the invite, or are you just gonna sit there,
Yeah, give me a
cream
sec.
it in your boxers?
I'm doing something. Give me the.
Folks, this motherfucker's Julia Childs himself into the netherworld.
Sure.
Yeah, I do know what lentils are. I invented them.
Do you know where the word lentil comes from?
A romance language?
That's too vague of an answer.
Ooh.
And that's not a place either.
Yeah, it
I
is.
don't think the origin of words is Romance language.
Yeah, it is, dude. Look up Romance languages. That's Spanish, Italian, French.
Well, you could say that everything comes from the like Proto-European language or whatever.
Not Chinese, bitch.
No, that too.
No, it doesn't. Dog, you're over here jerking yourself. Does it have to?
Yo, give me 1 second. You don't even know where lentils are.
Does it involve a period of time?
Uh, I guess.
Do they grow in 40 days?
Did the period of time, what are you asking?
I asked, do they take 40 days to grow?
What take 40 days to grow?
A lentil,
The
dog.
origin of lentil. The lentil god?
I lentil dog.
Exactly 40 days? Probably not. Depends how you define grow. What's okay? I'm gonna accept the invite, even though you're too afraid to play against Scrabble and not to divert.
Big dog. I don't.
You really don't know?
It's Latin. It's a plant. It is a Romance
So
language.
you look.
No, it's a Romance language. Is it not? I could say Latin for like 50% English words.
That's not where I was asking the origin.
Latin.
No, like a country.
Oh, you're asking where lentils came from?
Yeah.
They're Eurasian.
What the fuck is Eurasian?
Like Eastern Europe, Eastern Asia.
Okay. All right.
How much longer do you?
My flow state for some bullshit.
How much longer do you want me to wait for you?
I'm
Games in a row. where you undo a game. My stream.
What do you mean undo a move? Day.
You said at the end of the last game, you were like, "What's wrong with shot?" I'm at a that's my friend. My friend. Do you see where my ball is? Do you see where my ball is? You need one of the best. Too hard. I can already tell you, my friend. Absolute. Folks, you are witnessing a flow state. Something's wrong. Something's, and I know you're going to be like, "Oh, you're making excuses."
Do you think that was a high IQ play?
It was maybe the most. It was maybe the most high. Maybe the most high IQ play you've ever seen. Catch me outside. Outside. How about that?
Oh.
That's garbage. Do you know where your ball's going? Peace out, Girl Scout. It might be the best move in the
This
history.
is not even a good move at all.
It might be the best move in the history of the game.
Hey.
You know,
Hey.
do you want to know why it might be the best move in the history of the game? You're witnessing it, son. Are you witnessing this? Are you witnessing this? Now you have to make it. Now you have
I'm
to
not
make
afraid
it.
of making tough shots.
And but you didn't. That's the thing, though. That's the thing, Riser. You didn't. If you had, stand it, but you didn't. Oh. Dude, you might win simply from the fact that my screen's fucked up. This,
No, this.
you. That's a miss. That's way too hard. Okay, now you had to do that like a little bit.
You're gonna hit my ball. How did that go through? Bullshit.
Look how sick this shot is.
No, that's terrible.
Flow state. I've won 12 games in a row where you didn't ask me to undo my shot. Look at this guy. Look at this. One of the greatest shots we've ever seen. Folks.
It's really not that great.
Oh, that was
Seriously, not even that good.
it was amazing. It was amazing.
Nope. I'm still gonna make it in.
I don't know about that. This isn't a gimme.
Oh, it's a gimme. That shot was good.
Folks, we're guaranteed in a row where Riser did not make us
Doug, I already beat you the last. You have holes in your memory.
No,
I literally.
you
already
asked
beat
me on the
you.
last hole of the last game because you made a mistake to not make my shot, and I didn't.
Are you speaking English?
Yes,
Because no one knows what you're saying.
everybody knows what I'm saying, dog.
That was beyond horrible.
You know that was the greatest shot you've ever seen. You're taking a major risk here.
Go.
Are you proud of
I
that?
think I can still thread it in.
Are you proud of that shot? That's some shit.
What?
Oh, oh, oh,
Fuck off.
oh, baby. Oh,
Fucking bullshit.
oh, baby. Flow state. Flow state.
That's fucking bullshit.
Reset my phone. Flow. I'm asking.
You're not.
No, because I've won now 13 straight.
Scrabble.
13 straight games, folks. Without 13.
That never happened. What? No, at all.
You asked me. You said asked me to
No,
redo it. The hole is in the bottom left, and it's got all upwardly. There's like you maybe hit it like a little curve, and then the only part where there aren't arrows are on the right side, and then there are arrows pointing up, and and you have to hit it down this one strip where there aren't any arrows, and then it gets caught that go from right to left all the way down to the hole in the bottom left. I know, and you unless
That's not even a hole. Even a hole.
Riser, I'm never ever cutting you any slack ever again. I'm playing straight up cutthroat with you.
What did that have? Okay, so even if that was true, why not? Oh, because you're saying that you need to cheat to win. I got it. I know.
Exactly.
Out of your streak, honestly.
Okay, where's the number that I need? I'm just pressing
We're
rematch.
playing Scrabble now.
Oh, it's your turn, dog. You better get in the
Playing
game.
Scrabble now.
You better get in the game, son.
Turn.
It's your 2904.
Maybe.
What did you play?
No, you play the thing.
Wait, that's not a word. Sex machine. That's just what it should have been. Everybody knows that. It's the worst. The worst. Snake. You played Snake? You played Snake? You think Snake is a good play? You think Snake is a good play? Folks, this motherfucker thinks Snake is a good play. Folks, this motherfucker thinks Snake is a good play.
Ring.
What's that? Was that's garbage. That's garbage. Garbage. I mean, I don't know what more you know that is. Montgomery knows it's garbage. Fan? You want to play Fan? You think Fan's a good play?
I don't like speed probably. You're just like rushing with the finish.
Okay, I mean, I don't recall asking you what you thought of it. Do you?
You did. You
In-
did ask.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
But terrible error. I see that.
Nothing crazy. Shit. How many was that?
17.
This game is rigged.
Okay. have gotten her up there a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, you were right.
Nice lead.
I don't know what that means. Oh, Moe's?
What is? That's not a word.
Moz?
That's not a word.
Roll your mind.
Shit.
No, not really good.
Where did you play?
What?
Where did you play? Yeah, where did you play? 5 for 13 points.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose though. I got not plan made some fatal errors.
My last word. No. I think you're gonna lose.
I wonder if I can hold on to the lead somehow. I feel like, oh, what the fuck? You didn't play anything?
I can't. I'm fucked.
Seriously?
I can't play anything. Oh, that's
You can
fucking.
see,
That's fucking bullshit.
you can see my remaining
Cheating, though. You can't. Another game where you've cheated. That's fine. That's fine. If that's how you want to play, fine. That's bullshit. You have a Q?
Are you cheating?
I-
So you're cheating.
Story though.
Admitting to cheating.
To beating you and everything that I need.
Now even with my deduction, still pull off the W.
Yeah, because it's cheating, dog. Everybody. Okay. Okay, sucks. You looked at my files.
Dude, I looked through them last night.
So you admit to looking at it. Neither of us can play. Why doesn't it just end the game or something?
I probably will soon. I think after this pass, we have passed in like meeting 3 in a row. Yeah.
Baby, it's fine. Dog, cute. All I want to know is,
I added V.
okay, that's cool. Now we're gonna play mini golf, and you have a mini golf win, and you're up. Everybody's waiting on you. This is your favorite hole. Garbage shot. Whoever you're gonna be. Not. I hit one of the best shots that you've ever seen.
Admit that. Oh, terrible. That's being bumped into the water. Bump time. Bye. Take a lap, son. Son. Take a lap. Thank you. Great.
Oh,
Yeah, that's going in the water.
oh, for sure,
What do you
dog.
advise me?
For sure. I advise against that shot. That's one of the worst. There is no next shot, baby. No, are you serious? There is no next shot, baby. Shot. Do you recognize that? Zoot's here. Zoot, how you living, pimp? Zoot, your communication skills.
Part of mini golfing.
Your communication
No,
skills.
yeah,
Zoot, are you ready to play mini golf?
let's go. I need to check something first.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Right here. I agree with you. So I'm just asking, do you think there are any symmetrics there? Riser. Riser. Biggest comeback in the history of the game. You How did Zoot fuck you? Good. That's good. Riser, this is a terrible shot. I think it's a bad shot, and I wouldn't shoot it. Garbage. Garbage. Terrible shot. Riser, I'm guaranteed 14 straight wins without you asking me to change my shot. 4 Zoot cared. Four, one of the ever seen.
We like them go.
That's 14 straight games.
We got Zoot F.
People, 14 straight games. Full cock, dog. You know what doesn't suck cock? Mini golf. It's one of the greatest games ever. Zoot, that is an amazing shot. That's maybe the best shot I've ever seen in its entire history. Do you see how good your shot is, Zoot?
Look how many nuts taken out. Way to go.
Thank you. Thank you,
That was
Zoot.
great.
Look how good this shot is, Zoot. Look how good this shot hit his ball. Riser has the best shots we've ever. It's going to take out all those notes perfectly.
Waste everyone's time.
I think Ryder has a better shot than me. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Are you boys ready for the greatest shot you've ever seen?
Let's go on and do it.
Oh,
You can't do an Australian accent.
what? It's against the law. That's a. Look how good my Riser. Zoot, did you see that? Zoot, did you see that? Zoot, did you see that?
Is it last one?
Zoos I've never.
You're just gonna help Rabbi.
I should put some more patient.
Folks,
You just need to understand the physics of this game that you're gonna help Rabbi.
You were the last.
my favorite sentence. That's just, do you understand the physics of this game?
Physics of the game that through that door.
Riser hasn't won a game without requesting that somebody alter their shot in like 15 straight games. This is the biggest drought I think we've ever seen.
Well, say them takes a tour, and then you have to see the news. And he's
Oh my
like
God,
two in a row.
Because you have J and an X and a Q.
Oh, it
It
counts.
does not count. Not in the. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. So what are you gonna do, son?
How's it count?
What are you gonna do? It's a garbage shot. I just want everyone to know, Riser has a bad shot. He's panicking, folks. Riser is panicking. Shot. It's short.
You're just gonna help me.
It's garbage.
You're just gonna help me. You help me. You help me.
You can bump my end of the car now.
Why would I do that?
Because you're gonna end up in the car anyways. So you might as well.
Brother.
Yes.
How do you know I was gonna end up in the car?
I've studied the physics of this game.
That is so funny.
That's actually pretty good.
Get it, baby.
Did
Riser.
you study the physics?
Riser.
From
From the bottom of my heart. You.
I
For
wanted him to win after your lecture on the physics of this. Rabbi never offers to let him physics of this game.
that's true.
Oh, thank.
It's the physics of this game.
Look at this shot.
What are you doing? Why would you take that shot?
Because you understand the physics of this game.
It's the only way to get on.
That's in the black stuff, no doubt. Dude, I'm telling you right now,
In this game.
If
Dude.
it's not in the black stuff now, in the next shot it will be.
sure.
Oh,
Do you like physics?
Riser, that was amazing.
Who's your favorite person?
I am. Next question.
Are you a narcissist?
Maybe the biggest narcissist in the history of the world. Next question.
water.
Riser, do you think that I had the best shot that you've ever seen in this game? That's a garbage shot. Zoot.
Down to the answer. We're top. And I'm not, I don't know what comedy is, but the actual best stand-up special.
Some. Oh, you don't care about the IMDb one?
I'm helping my boy Zoot out.
Collusion.
Okay, you just helped out Zoot. Zoot, make it way
Water.
Way.
Water. Water.
Just go over.
Water. It's gonna hit the tree and then the water.
Hey,
Water.
I've just as someone who knows the physics of this game.
Yeah, you should have.
Obviously in the water.
You know what the best part about failing my shot is? I still fuck rubber.
No, you literally just had to put it over there and say,
Garbage. Collusion. Collusion.
"Do a good shot." That's terrible.
Did you listen to the guy who knows the physics of this game better than anyone else? Don't.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you water bomb?
You can still water bomb them. If you water bomb them,
Come in. If you go full in, you'll get.
you just helped it.
I did not. I did not help him at all.
Thank you. If you do that.
Well, that was a good job, Riser.
So it's me and Rubber left.
Terrible.
I'm so bad at this
Terrible.
shot. Oh. No, that was garbage. That was garbage. You're trying to.
It's a difficult task.
You fucked up.
His ball out. Straight out his ball.
Perfect shot.
That was
And I win. Oh no.
you.
You can still do nothing now.
What the fuck is that?
This would be.
That way.
Impossible.
Terrible. Terrible.
I could miss.
Cool after this. Cool.
Come on.
Yeah, because there were massive amounts of collusion.
No.
Yeah. In the water hole, the previous water hole, Riser water bumped.
shot at. He really fucking got his ball on.
Absolute. That's
I help
collusion.
everyone.
I know it's collusion. I know what collusion is.
Why don't we collude at pool and then we play like King's Court and then try to knock the person who wins.
What's
But it is colluding.
King's Court?
Like King of the Hill thing. Like if Zoo wins, me and Rabbi try to get a Zoo.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
win,
That's
you guys
fine.
try to get it.
Are you gonna accept rule sets?
I'm ready for Zoo.
That's one of the worst breaks I've ever seen. That was
That
terrible.
was terrible. I mean, is it terrible? Because I just gave the chance to get your thing.
Chops. Is Riser gonna go? He's talking about King's Court not going.
Every time I go, it doesn't work.
Okay, that you're automatically going for me. Everybody knows it. You know it.
I didn't even look at the ball.
What the fuck? I'm not. You're just going after my balls, and that's not cool.
I'm
That's,
not even looking.
okay,
Got the
wait.
line.
Do you know who Pauly Shore is? Yes or no? I'll wait. He's a partial owner.
Why didn't you go for the one?
This game is rigged. This game is rigged. Rigged. That's a miss, and I'm glad that everybody gets a miss. Lucy Snow witnessed the miss. William Montgomery gets to witness the miss. Terrence Howard gets to witness the miss. Bill Margera gets to witness the miss. Everybody gets to witness the miss. This is, you know it. Alan knows it. Tim Burton knows it. Right?
Bullshit. You won't let me in.
Okay.
Shadow up. There's a shadow up there.
Shadow up there. Okay.
Shadow up there. What the fuck is this shadow up there?
They update the game in the shadows.
Look how good this shot is. Folks, look how good that shot is. Folks.
Hey, Rabbi, you're losing.
Zoo. You ready for one of them?
No, that's a goofy shot. Yeah,
Big dog.
totally goofy shot.
Big dog. I
Yeah,
just
now,
You checking out of the new no charge.
Rabbi, you're still losing.
Are you serious? Crap.
Okay, now it's time to lose.
I'm a speed competition.
Now we're all tired.
And that ball. Yep, you're going.
No, it's like, oh, fuck. He's gonna get my ball in there.
No.
I just want to let it run. Not so difficult shot yet. Oh, he has a difficult shot.
King of the court, babies. King of the court. I just swept that fucking table like a pro. You know I swept it like a pro. And I had
was
the
like, you got like all 5 of them.
babies. I'm the best. When you're rocking with the best, you're rocking with me. Dude, I was fucked up. Zoot, do you remember that?
That time when it takes time for me to see the invitation.
No. I don't. Nobody remembers
I'm on
that.
the other side of the world.
Yeah, well, the speed of light's pretty quick, dog. Riser got it.
Do you think invites take quicker than the speed of light?
Okay, legal break. Break?
Can we move people?
You
Alright, how long does it take to send a like how long does it take to send a message for the other person to receive it? How
Terrible. Okay, Zoo, we
We'll
will
look it up later.
like a rabbi.
I like how Riser's taking forever, like hours. Hours. That's a miss. Thank you for the miss. Zoot, don't trust Riser because he took out on purpose.
No, because I needed to get.
Zoot, dude, do you know who Francesca Street is? Zoot, do you know who Francesca Street is?
Get in there.
That's garbage. It's a terrible shot. Boring and terrible. You both don't know who Francesca Street is. She's the CEO correspondent, and she has a blog. She has a podcast about love. It's called Chance Encounters, and one of the worst misses I've ever seen.
Where the fuck is this going?
And now I'm going to show you how this is done. I'm going to show you how pimps ride. Do you want to know how pimps ride? Pimps ride. Oh,
Are you serious? Wow. Wow.
Let's go in for my ball now.
look at this shot. Look how sexy I am. Good. I'm really good. Is this allowed? No. This is a hard shot. Psych bitches. Psych bitches.
No, it's a eliminate Zoo. He has a high chance of winning. Okay, that's no. You don't want to do that.
Look at
You don't
the
want to do that.
moves, folks.
Yeah, it's probably a smart move because now you can eliminate me pretty easily.
I'm not good at these shots. These long ones, I'm very bad at.
It's not a hard. Oh,
One, two, and a five.
That's a miss. Miss, 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 miss,
Who's that?
No, you. Oh man! Wow, look at this. Look at
Rabbi,
this.
Rabbi, get the brown boy in the ninth shot. Now you're gonna fuck. Sorry, this.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's side pockets that are harder than him.
You should have gone for the 7 first. You should have got the 7 first. The 9 was so easy.
Man.
Yes,
Man. Man. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, dude. Poor baby. We did it.
That's garbage. I think Riser, you have an invitation. Zoot, you have an invitation. Zoot, we take down Riser. Zoot, we've got to take down Riser.
Can't take me down.
Dog, you're the easiest person to take down. I'm going to take down everybody in this game. Okay, Zoot, can I hit this one?
The Sharon Ball.
Can I hit this one?
Yeah, you can hit that one.
Sickest shot ever.
So much attacking me out wrong. Attacking out me.
You told me I could. You said, yeah, you
Whoa, back.
take out. That was not cool, Riser. That's a miss. That's obviously a miss.
Fuck.
One of the worst shots I've ever seen.
Fuck.
In the history books, they will have a section on worst shots, and that will be on page 1.
Dude, that's a great shot here.
They may even make a book.
Well, too.
Oh, right,
This is not work.
my man.
Oh, I have a shot. I do have a shot.
This ball.
Sure.
That was Dude's ball, I think. Yeah.
Look, I asked him for permission because I can't tell. One of the worst.
Imagine if I sweep the floor right now.
Imagine if you could that's a miss. Right at 14.
Stay out of there. Good.
Zoot, come on, we gotta get him, dog. Zoot's over here jerking himself off. Are you fucking serious?
Taking guys,
Zoot, stop him. Garbage.
What?
Garbage.
Garbage shot.
Zoot, get him. Fuck you up. Zoot's gonna fuck.
Probably.
Zoot, fuck him up, dog.
No.
Zoot, fuck him up.
Dude, take out Rabbi's ball so that when you 1v1, then you get to win against him. If you don't take out, you have an easy shot to take him out. What did
Oh,
I just tell you?
dangerous.
Yeah, but my balls are all. If I go that side, my balls are all. I fucked up, but my balls are all the same side of Rabbi, so I fucked it.
That's a terrible shot. I don't know why you put the ball there. It's probably the worst ball placement I've ever seen. It off the left wall, and then it's just gonna miss. Dog.
That just didn't knock out me.
I do too. They're so hard.
Are you fucking serious?
That was devastating. Zoot,
Goddamn sensitive.
Zoot's hanging on with one finger.
Fuck no. This is a hard shot.
That's my ball.
Easy.
What are you doing?
I had to go for someone.
How am I winning right now? I'm actually winning. Let's put that in for a moment. I'm not winning.
Look how hard these shots are.
That's a good job.
Nubia, dude, what are you doing? Bend off the back wall and then in the side pocket. That's garbage. What the fuck? Because Zoo.
Now you can't. Yeah.
No.
He's got some.
Yep.
Off the runs. It's the goofy shot that won't happen. Miss.
It's over, folks.
Bullshit.
It's over, folks.
Bullshit.
It's here.
You lost to Rabbi?
The chip is here.
How do you lose like that, dude?
Look at the best shot. It was perfect. I almost got two balls at once. All right, you boys ready to get me?
Yep.
Send an invite. Riser, dog shit shot I've ever seen. Terrible.
Yep.
Terrible shot.
I don't understand how you're supposed to break.
No one does.
Hey, Rob. You remember how I paid for the scene? I got a friend request for it.
You paid to get sane?
Yeah, I used my coins that I wanted to get sane, and then I got a friend request. I hyped myself up.
What are you talking about? Oh, scene.
If you hype yourself up, you get.
Okay.
Play-Doh, really?
Yeah.
Why do you care about that? You could have sent Bitcoin Obama money. And instead you decided to.
No, I didn't pay for it with real money. The coins I own in the game. One of the greatest shots. I didn't go in.
That was garbage.
Joe, it's kind of scrap.
One of you knocked my balls in. Tell me right now, Zoo, was it you?
I got distracted by what I was saying about scrap.
One of the most diseases in the history of the game. Riser pocketed the sixth ball.
Wait, which one's
I think
right?
I
I forgot, Rabbi? Which one's it?
No one knows.
I
No
think it,
loads, balls, camouflage. Camouflage balls.
Why does Rabbi not have any balls?
Zoo, when are you going to win? My question for Zoo is,
What probability of me making it?
that's terrible. Terrible shot. That was beautiful. Are you going to go? I'm just telling you, right now, that was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. You all don't know anything about Yazoo Quay or Jonas or 21, the largest unsolved mass murder in the country. Do you all see this shot? Do you all see this shot?
You knocked your own bullet.
Oh, that is bullshit. That's devastatingly bad. Yeah, because I knocked my own ball in. That shouldn't fucking count. You know it shouldn't count. Marcy shouldn't count. That's a terrible shot. It's
The
bad.
news is I didn't foul.
It's bad.
It's bad, but I didn't foul.
Okay, I mean that's a cool story. I liked it. I liked it. Dude, did you know that you could publish a child book called Cool Seas, and that one could be in it?
Do you know?
Wrote it. I was the author. Kaiser, you just let Zoot win. That's good. I like it. I like that strategy.
Maybe.
Yeah, dude. He made Ghost Dad. He made a movie called Ghost Dad. Zoot, you have an invitation. Zoot's got his pants down. He's jerking himself off. Zoot, you have an invitation. Zoot.
He made a movie called Bob.
I mean, if you want to call it a movie, fine. Did you know that? Did you guys can move the ball on the break? Do you see where my ball is?
Oh, what the fuck?
I think outside the box, baby, because I'm a pimp.
Cheating.
It's not a legal break. It's the most legal break in the history of the game. It's the most legal break in the history of the game. Now, Riser, we need to focus on beating Zoot. That's my ball. Riser,
Yeah, I got it.
Riser, why are you not playing the way that you're supposed to play? You took out my ball.
Wait, is it Zoot or you?
It's Zoot. You know it's Zoot. You know Zoot. Dog. There
What?
is. You took out my ball. You were taking out Zoot. That's again my ball.
Hey. Oh, it's fine. I'm sweeping it.
Zoot is in trouble. That's my ball.
Sweeping bingo.
Bye, Zoot.
Bingo.
That bullshit. I didn't even get to go.
Better luck next time.
I didn't even get to the other shot.
Shot. No way. He hits this shot.
This performance.
No way. The finest one.
A single shot. He
Zoot.
just got 10 balls.
Zoot. Let's get him. Zoot. Let's get him.
Never dominated the board.
Zoot. Let's get him.
No, I'm serving.
Okay, perfect. I'll do it again. That's not like
That's garbage. Why do they allow people?
that. Because one of
No.
the balls went below the white line.
Oh, that's an illegal break.
No.
Tom. How does legal breaking? How is it still his turn?
This time.
Right. Oh,
Because I missed it.
because broke. My favorite qualities about his dog shit play. That's he's looking for that red ball because he knows it's mine and he knows it just mocks him. And he doesn't have the balls to hit it. No, that's not red. Should shot. Shit. It's bad. That was bad. Where did I get this shot in? I don't. Zoot, that was one of the best shots I've ever seen you hit.
Oh,
Yeah, it was. It was a long shot. How about this one? This should be the greatest shot in the history of the game, Zoot. That was a hard shot. Riser opportunity. Riser, my red ball's laughing at you. I am the red one. I'm the sexiest of all balls. I'm the easiest one to see. Told you. Told you my ball was saying that you're a little bitch. Everybody knows my ball was done.
The game we could play. Literally, someone has like a draft by they tell you which ball you have to get in. Maybe it sucks. I don't know.
Might be the greatest game in the history of the game.
Can't pass. Oh, yeah, you can't pass.
This is a hard shot.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That was garbage.
What are you doing?
I was listening to you tell some stupid story about a game that you made up that takes too much coordination for someone. Was or was not
Red ball.
the red ball.
No, it's not. That's not red.
He can't get the red ball.
You can't get the purple one either.
Hey, Riser, my red ball saying that you're a little bitch. My ball is mocking you. My ball thinks that you suck dick at this game.
The fuck?
Thank you. Look at this play. Look how good that shot was.
Sending zero.
Yep.
Yo.
Folks, at these shots.
You got it.
Ask Riser if he's gay.
What? Why do you want to know? Because you're.
No. Get my red ball. My red ball's calling you a bitch. My red ball's calling you a bitch. You can't get my red ball. Look at my red ball. Try to get my red ball. My red ball is mocking you. Laughing at garbage. Garbage is laughing at you. You don't have the balls to hit it, Mrs. Doubtfire. Next question.
What's the worst?
I don't know.
I didn't hear what you asked.
Yes, what's the best Riser film? Probably.
What the fuck?
Jumanji. Mrs. Doubtfire over Jumanji.
Sucks.
Jumanji has a Euphoria.
What did you say, Big Dog? About Sephoria?
It's Euphoria. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Jumanji.
Riser, can you wait?
I don't speak fucking Australian.
It's called Euphoria.
I like how you call it Jumanji.
What is it?
Jumanji? Even though it's probably Jumanji. Everybody was cool. Don't miss shot. Riser, whatever you do.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No one knows what you're talking about. You keep saying Sephoria.
The movie that's like the movie that it's set in space.
Was this released only in the area of South Australia that we've ever seen? Folks,
Oh yeah, the tough shot. If I win this match,
It's a Safari or a Space Arch.
you fucked up.
Difficult shots in the history of the game. Maybe the most difficult shot. There's you to not miss, and we all hope that you don't. We want it for your own self-confidence, but this is garbage. You're there and you're jerk.
Should we say about this after this?
This is such a hard shot.
Yeah, that's going nowhere. Oh.
Play-
This is a hard shot.
That's easy. I'd make 50 out of 50 times. Zoot, are you ready for me to finish off your boyfriend?
So we play Scrabble after this. Speed Scrabble.
Oh yeah, I'd play it with Zoot. All the private word game, but there are down as many as you can.
That's cool as fuck.
It is. It is a good game.
I will code that into the game as a
That would be cool. Zoot, are you there?
Okay, are you ready to play Scrabble? Big Doug?
You're welcome. No, I don't want to play South Scrabble.
Look, I didn't ask you, do you want to play? I asked you, are you ready to play?
This Speed Scrabble. We haven't even played this one. We handcrafted a handicap mode just for you. Points to
30.
That it? No, he was like 50.
Zoot, how many points do you to 50?
Okay.
All right, Zoot, you're 50 points. You recognize?
Okay. Are you ready? The lobby is 6011. So you only have 30 seconds to make a.
I don't want to play.
We didn't ask you if you wanted to play. We told you that the invite is 6011. Now let's do it.
6011. We gave you 50 for free. We engineered this game to be free player. Just for you to join. So I need to help beta test the game. So
That's true. Zoot tree. Zoot idea.
bees.
Maybe there are Zoot. Maybe there's a koala
Join
bee
the
hybrid.
game.
Koala bee hybrid. No, this isn't Zoot. I don't think you understand. This isn't a question. Do you want to play? It's accept the invite. It's really fun and it takes like 5 minutes.
About half an hour.
No. It's speed scrabble, so you only get. And you already have the lead with 50 points, dude. Send Zoot so that he has it.
Do you have the link?
No.
Do you already on top? And it's 011. And Zoo, I have something that I want to ask you about Omni, but you need to join first.
Six 011.
That's correct.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm not in. Pretty sure.
Oh no, I'm in. No,
No, it's 3 players. Start.
no, that's no account. So we're waiting for Zoot,
Do you not join?
my other
Oh,
account.
that says third page you brought while I left the game. Did you leave the game, Zoo?
No, I leave this game. A new one.
Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. Zoo, it's 8274. 827.
I'm in. Zoot's in. Zoot's got 50 points.
I'll play a freaking watch Gloria after this.
Okay. Nobody knows what the fuck that is. My eyes are fucking low. Joe?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
You can double tap the Zoom, by the way.
oh.
What do you mean, ow?
My eye, going through some eye pain.
Sure. If your lights up green, it's your turn.
See how easy that is?
Watch out.
Yeah, it's you, baby. Why did you get Riser? Why did you get points for Joe and I got game is rigged?
No, it's not. I started off.
That doesn't mean you get more points.
You know how
That's how Scrabble works. You don't get double points for starting in the center.
um,
Do you?
I don't think the game is wrong. That's the game.
You played.
Play better. Just how about you don't?
You don't understand. 16 points. Joe
I
is.
think that's how it works.
Listen,
Like, you play-
listen to me. Joe is not.
Alright. You really just like.
It's not what you think it is.
Riser. Joe is 9 points.
Hey, shut no, I don't. 9 points.
It's the name of the country.
Countries aren't words though.
Riser, can you please make a note that the tiles need to show how much they're worth on them? Like in literati. Oh, they do. They're just really low. Yeah. Okay, so then Jot or Joe, J points. It gave you 16 points.
Yeah, I'll ask why that is.
How long does this game?
Because Rice worst rules ever.
Change it.
I love you.
Yeah, we love you too, big dog.
Lex, like Lex. I just want. That's not a word.
Riser, when you programmed this and you asked AI to manage the scoring, did you happen to use the phrase iCarly logic?
No, I do not.
Okay, well, then at some point it just did that on its own.
How's that not a fucking move? You were talking during my backspace. Oh,
Correct.
that's not a show. Not even a word.
Movie.
What is it about? A fucking makeup store?
The same people who wrote the book weren't happy with the movie Jumanji, so they made a screenplay in space.
Does it have aliens? Scale of Tenet.
It's better than Jumanji.
Who's in it?
Tim Robbins.
Dude, did you ever see? No, I'll wait.
No, I've never watched the whole movie Twilight. Never watched any of the whole movies. Did you?
No, those things suck, dude. And I'm sure people would like them in the
Right.
future. Those things suck dick, but I'm sure people will like them in the future.
You think Twilight sucks?
Especially the scoring system of this game.
No. Desired actors in Hollywood right now.
Yeah, he reminds me a lot of myself. Do you like Robert Pattinson?
Yeah.
Would you have his babies?
Funny story you said it.
Have your haircut? Do you know that Robert Pattinson did not have your haircut? You don't know that?
What? Apparently milk is
It's an acronym, dog. Not even an accurate one.
Understanding or enlightenment.
Chris Tony.
I think green is your turn.
See how much easier that is to say, Riser?
I mean, you can also check the thing above the board that says zoo.
No, that takes 2 hours.
That's a rock. There's no time to
Come on.
Bitcoin Obama.
Yes. It's Bitcoin Obama's best. Gesundheit.
What's your thoughts on Bitcoin Obama?
He's aight.
He is a scammer. He hangs out with people that are like. I was in a group with him, and the group was a trend They were pretending to be more white.
Well, being a hustler in Nigeria.
Pretending to be highlight, Moonlight, and Yo-Yo, and they'll like watch tokens, and they'll claim to be like, oh, with the depth, you take a Bitcoin, you should drop dust, and they'll like, I'll shoot us in. No.
You're still around? Oh, Rabbi is taking a beating right now.
Yeah, I haven't.
David Lewis. 141, 160.
What?
Taking that word out of this goddamn dictionary.
If
What
you
was it?
QI make believe and I carry them.
What words? Hey. Are you gonna take out Nigel?
So you're losing. You have to play a word long and high. Help. Help the big penis.
what it says. The base of the penis. See, we
Never heard that in my life.
I missed.
You gotta be honest. Gotta be honest.
Rabbi.
what up, baby? Maybe.
Who's first?
I mean, technically, I've sneezed onto your clothes if you count all the atom atmosphere and stuff.
I can't see.
You'll see when it goes. There's 24 times.
What is it mean?
It's just glitching because it's 3-person, but
Where do you see that?
it's in the scoreboard underneath. Scroll down.
Ah, fuck. Where?
Scroll down until you see scoreboard. It's not.
Oh yeah, I see it. Bag me.
What do you mean the bag? It says remaining tiles, and it says 20 tiles remain, and that's the amount of tiles that have not been played.
Relax.
You have questions? I have a question for you. What do you think is the best stand-up special of all time?
No culture.
What the fuck?
How you like that, son? How do you like that, son? Coming back out of nowhere. Everybody making fun of me because I'm just waiting and then just driving up to the front, honking at you motherfuckers as I say, peace out, baby. Champion, champion, champion.
That's such an advantage. Wow, you got points from Zeus.
How do you like that, baby? Right, talking to the champ. How do you like talking to the champ?
Now the
What a comeback, folks. Comeback. Riser, we're going to interview you on this one.
I blame Zeus.
Okay, is that your answer to everything that I'm going to ask you? Okay, if you say I blame Zeus, then that means that you're the loss. Okay, cool and softly. That's a good one. Riser. Here's my question for you.
No, we're talking about stand-up. No one cares.
The champ. Riser, the champ. Okay.
What who did kill himself?
A person named Dave Chappelle. Everybody knows that. Zoot knows that. Al knows that. Everybody knows that.
Bitcoin Obama just messaged me.
Dude, quit fucking with that guy.
You think Bitcoin Obama thinks you're friend?
A cow that he milks. Zoot. Bitcoin Obama's udder. Riser, I have a question for you. This is a good question. Why did you lose?
Bitcoin Obama doesn't care about white people.
But we've asked Riser a question and we're awaiting an answer. Riser, you designed the game. You recognize that, right?
The start, I had an advantage.
And you had an advantage.
So I was at a disadvantage.
That doesn't make sense in English, dog.
It was an English break.
Would you please fix the scoring to this game?
The scoring is fine.
Don't you say that.
I'll let you go first.
No, you was played.
I don't know.
Joe for 8 points.
What are you gonna fix?
Do you need a screenshot?
No?
Okay, so when you ask it, like, hey, why did you calculate this wrong? What is its answer?
Oh, you'll find out right now.
I'm waiting.
Did you just rug without saying goodbye?
100%. Do you expect anything less?
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay. And they got to program no turn Scrabble. That is a
We still haven't gotten to the bus. Comedy that ever does.
dog. I had one of the
That was great.
was it written? And I put that exact same word for 8. It doesn't make any sense.
I had to carry the baggage.
Do you recognize that I won though?
It was an amazing comeback.
There you go. That's all I wanted to hear. Who should get the points of everybody else? Or that, what happened?
mean,
What happened to you at the end?
What do you think should happen?
Whatever your tiles are, you should lose those, and then whatever Zook's tiles are, he should lose those. That's it.
It shouldn't add them both to your score. Yeah.
How is that fair? Who finishes?
Yeah, no,
first?
it seems like it's a deduction and a bonus. So not only did it added 20 to yours and it deducted 27 points from me. So yeah, that needs to be fixed. So,
And then another note is the remaining tiles in Scrabble. Okay. For anyone watching at home, you witnessed one of the greatest comebacks of all time with iCarly logic. Anybody who's wondering, hey, yeah, you in the back, go ahead. Yeah, Rabbi, did that have iCarly logic? That whole fucking Riser for 6. Joe is 9 points.
Dude, it should just be just deduct. It doesn't need. Isn't it the same thing? Add versus deduct.
It should,
deduct from you. Oh,
That's it.
hold on. So in real Scrabble, it does deduct and add. Yeah, but that's too much. Okay, so it should just be deduct. It's too much of an advantage for adding as well. It should deduct.
Y and a W.
Okay, whatever he has.
Yeah.
No. Let's add. You can't have all the people combined to the person who finishes first. That's too much of an advantage. It just has to be whatever's in your bag, whatever's in this bag, it deducts. And nothing happens to my score.
Same with 2-player, right?
Two-player is I get your points. Yeah,
The 2-player, it's just deduct.
correct.
All right, I can do that.
Eating out of something out of a bowl.
Yeah.
Where it says with 3 players remaining.
Oh yeah. It said that the whole game too, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any other things?
Yeah, biggest thing overall is the scoring system. The scoring system has to be
I
double
mean, it
checked.
was pretty good. It's usually
It was not
like
pretty
one
good.
thing I like to
It-
start. I think everything else there's no other error right, besides the Joe.
We know for sure it was an error.
Do you get center and Scrabble? The center square on a Scrabble board acts as a double word score. So it was not
Yes,
double word score.
yes, it was.
Dude, what? Do you know how to
The center.
the J?
Listen.
Dude,
Listen.
what?
Look, I know I'm confident.
16. 7 plus 1. The O. On
The
a
J
double
is
word
worth
score.
the J is worth 8, isn't it?
The J is 7 and the O is 1. So that is 8 times 2, which is 6.
Scrabble center square with the star, a double word score.
You don't believe you there? Make that up. Go. Go son.
Wait, then that would give the person who starts way more of an advantage. It is a double word score.
I mean, in literati, you also get a double word score.
Dude, it's not nearly.
You can't find a 5 tile word. At least here, it's like you're guaranteed to come.
Please make it literati, not Scrabble. Score. I will never play that game ever. It's too much of an advantage. Let me ask why that is. Why is the center square in Scrabble a double word score? It forces the first word of the game to be placed across the center of the board, ensuring the game starts in the middle rather than the corner. Oh, because I guess in Scrabble you can start anywhere, but literally start Dude, fuck.
Sign a triple words. Are you serious? The game must be played so at least one of its letters cover the sentence. But the square also acts as a double word score, meaning the first player's points for that turn. Double.
Why is that? That's garbage. Dude, that's garbage. That's garbage. I'm surprised Marlon Hill allows for that. I could see how GI allows for that, but dude, he rules stat. Literati board.
You get double words for literati to start.
You can, but the it's much more difficult.
Not really.
It happens.
Double score from being anywhere.
Square of not worth double. That's such an advantage.
So you want a new setting for that?
To play on literati.
I do kind of agree. No, literati you can still hit the advantage of a two-word, but if I get rid of the center one being a two-word,
Then I play it. Yeah, that's.
okay, I just an advantage.
Why would they ever do that?
Is it not an advantage? Let's see. See, AI. Going first in Scrabble is actually widely considered a significant advantage.
Yeah.
Double points on the first word. Premium access. Grabs this bonus without any board blocking. The board opens the board in the direction they prefer. Open or close. They can play along words at future opportunities have an increases. The first word creates the initial pass toward high value triple word squares. First move momentum. This is going out to show that the first player wins roughly 54 to 55%. The only downside is that the first player must create a word purely from their own without leaving existing letter. That's not scoring word bonus on the start almost makes up for this. All right, we're getting to that, so that way it's 50-50. If we get rid of it, it's 50.
I think if you get rid of it, we're gonna ask. If we get center tile,
I'm on it. I'm on it. Even if you remove the double word score from the center star, the game would still not be a perfect 50-50 split. The first player would maintain a slight advantage, so they still use removing the double structural quirks keep the odds stacked slightly in the favor. The extra turn advantage, the half turn edge in the standard Scrabble game. Players alternate turn and more moves, but they start the cycle. They have more moves. And the average game is a 1.8 turns.
what?
11.3.
The average game is 11 turns.
They have a statistically higher chance of getting one extra turn on. Yeah, an average of 11.
That seems so low. Wait,
game designers put the double word score at the center to prevent the game from becoming a boring log without a point incentive to open up. Competitive players would play tiny two-letter words or con exchange tiles to keep the board locked down defensively. The two bonus encourages the first player to place a longer, higher step word, which opens up the created makes. So because super high IQ players would typically, which I don't.
I do that.
What does that mean?
Good word. It's not going to start out with. Normally, I don't want to play the X right. But I would play it if I was starting on a double word score. In literati, I guess. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to
defensively.
Famous sneezes of all time, folks. In professional Scrabble, expert 15 turns per game. This is significantly lower than the 36 total players found in an average game. Scoring double word scores?
Yeah. I mean, that's how it is with the current board setup. I might have to
That's unfair.
randomize that a bit.
That's unfair.
No, it's fair.
No, it's not.
You have to place. It is fair. You want to know why it's fair?
You get like, if you play like a 5-word thing on that, you'd get, like if you played third.
There could be a thing easily where if you're playing like multiple word scores, then math works quickly, but you get a shitload of points.
Do you want to know how the math works? I can explain it to you right now. If you like to know, do you want to know how it works? It's 2 syllables. Six words, 6 letters.
Multiplication.
No. It's called iCarly, dog. It's called iCarly. iCarly.
Yeah, I mean, because with the board, you have to play the best to not give up those. You can have cards
Think of your
on point.
iCarly.
Do you think Marlon Hill gets triggered? Joe in the center for 16 points.
Guess what?
You can only play Joe for 8.
He gets up, and he leaves the table, and then he goes and smokes a spliff outside the Radisson Inn in fucking. That's exactly what he does. I've witnessed this.
Well, anyway.
Gotta have a sick ass name. Free for all. FFA Scrabble.
Free for all. Yeah.
but it needs a better name than that.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
But unless you, if you come up with a better name, though.
So in free for all Scrabble, I guess it's still about points. Just get the bonus at the end. You can fuck your opponent.
Yeah, that is true. Actually. But the bonus would be huge if you, because you'll get.
It should be a community. If you're slow, you're gonna lose by like 14 tiles. You just there's no way to.
Well, isn't that it's off between like, do I pay just get tiles out of my thing, or am I trying to actually coordinate points?
It'd be less
And
about
it's like
just.
a game. It's a gamble at a bit. I think it's better to
It should be both.
just.
There should be both ways. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I think we should try non-community first. You're just gonna. You can like save a bunch of like shitty tiles with more. Yeah, it's like, ooh, I got 7 points.
I don't understand that, but okay. I think
Like you won't like at the end if they beat you and it's steal from you is like. I mean, you could have like the Q and the Z, which is like 10 points. But it's probably like 10 or 12 points. It's not gonna be like a crazy amount.
I see what you're saying. But then that gives you more opportunity to keep scoring. Like because you've played more, you've had more turns.
Sorry, explain what you mean by that.
So let's say we're playing and I keep putting things down really quickly. I'm gonna get like 25 turns. And if you put things down slowly, you're only gonna get like 7 turns. So I've had the opportunity to score 25 times. So it will bounce so many different times. And then at the end, let's say you still have 7 tiles totaling 20 points or whatever. Subtract 20 points from you and give me 20 points. But I've had the opportunity to do 25 rounds because I've played it.
I mean, isn't that the purpose of the game? Like you're just racing to get that tile. You don't care how shitty of a word it is. It's just like get it out of the bag.
Okay.
I mean, I think it'll incentivize you to play like just like the shittiest little 2 layer one. Maybe not though. You're not gonna. It's not gonna like reward. Kind of think of like the longest word. It'll probably just be like shitty word, shitty word, shitty.
Little style now. Like what would stop them? Probably because they can't watch the other person and they couldn't challenge the like in real trouble you have to it's gotta be kind of slow, that's not a word. Because they're not playing it with the computer.
Yeah.
And let me tell you this, if you change the Scrabble, the Scrabble dictionary uses JZ, much better opportunity to win than QX. Because just in short things, there's JO and JA, and there's ZA.
No, is there jazz?
We don't know. You don't know.
I mean,
You
you're
don't-
talking about other words specifically.
Yeah.
I'm sure. But isn't like the Q play harder than that anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
It is.
Q's in the game.
So I'm like J is hard to get next. I've got a J, UJ, and then I don't know.
I get
To me, is like pretty damn fair.
I get that. Is
Then you're not bitching or like doing the probability math on like which tile is the most exact.
all I know is that since you have either tied or won in mini golf without asking your opponent to miss their shot purposefully.
So that happened like
And one of those happened to be in the last game that we played. That would have been my 13th win. My question for you, and I think this is one of the most valid questions that you've been asked in the last.
yeah.
Do you
Let's see if
think-
there's other thing.
Think
Is there
that
any other setting?
are you?
Other rules?
Okay, I guess the answer is
Think of any
no.
variation.
I guess-
Don't or say your shitty thing.
Do you think 50 was an adequate score to give Zoot?
No, he needs like 100.
That's too
He
much.
lost by like. No, he lost by. Oh, maybe 75 then.
We don't play on your shitty big board with your shitty 8. 50 is
Dude, I
perfect.
thought that would open up like a bunch of walls, but I think Hammer's so short or whatever. It's hard to find the
Either I have another. I don't know. Okay, I have another game. You ready for this?
a game tile.
Game style.
Oh, damn! You gave me an idea though for a new game tile. So thank you.
Of course.
But yeah, can you just give me 1 second?
Folks, we gotta give Riser 1 second because he's jerking himself off. He's out there like, hey, Rabbi, when are we gonna watch Kill Tony? Everybody needs to just calm the fuck. And if anybody's like, hey, Rabbi, are we gonna watch? I'll be like, calm the fuck down. Has to be on today. For Rizzy? For Shizzy. How about tomorrow? I do have one tomorrow.
Okay. So, what's your game mode?
Do you really want to know it?
Ideally, yeah.
Do you think it might be the best game mode in the history of the world?
Does it involve Zoo,
No.
Australia, or
No.
the comedy club of Down Under?
It's called wrong. It's called Rhino Room. And I think it might be really good. You
the so like you're one color, I'm one color. So who you play a Q or whatever you want to play as long as you can, and then whatever person has covered the board the most wins. That's a cool game. Oh, you see this, folks? Do you see this motherfucker, folks?
What?
Yeah. Do you hear me?
What happened to your thing?
Yo. Do you hear me?
Also, I can't do it. I can, yeah, I don't have a visual.
Okay, are you all right? Are you good?
Yeah, your thing, like, just free for all.
But are you okay? Nobody thinks that we do. Are you ready for my question?
What's that?
What a situation where the points don't matter. It's about who can cover the board the most tiles.
Oh. What is it? Anyway,
Folks,
the point outer.
giving Riser alpha to
Did
make.
you get that joke?
Yeah, I did. I understand.
Okay.
But it's
Sure.
the points don't matter. What matters is how much of the board your tiles cover. What are you contraire? It's one of the better. It's one of the best.
Because, wait. I'm saying it's not a key bag then, right? Individual bag.
Sure.
Okay, it's probably not great based on what I've seen with the bags, but it's still close. It's close enough. Like you can also just, you know, it also does that exact same thing. It's just playing regular Scrabble and for uses their tiles first wins. It's the exact same thing as that game.
No, it's not. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Okay, go through this again. You play as men, but you don't count the tile values. You count how many of the squares. And so at the end of the game, let's say it's what, a 10 by 10 board? So there are 100 total tiles. Tiles cover 50 of the board, and your tiles cover 45 for part of the board. And there are 5 tiles we can't cover. He doesn't it, or he would recognize that this is brilliant.
One more time. Entire square.
It's just however many of your tiles are on the board at the end of the game, you get that many points.
That is horrible.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dog. You know that's one of the best ideas I've ever heard.
Wait, did you not hear my earlier how that literally how is that different from Scrabble? In Scrabble, the person who wins is the person who plays all their.
No, you don't get it. In Scrabble, the person who wins is the person with the highest score. Down a Q and you put down an I. Taxi is 4. TAXI. That's 4 letters.
Mommy counts as MOMMY. 5 letters. Sex counts as 3 points. Does this make sense?
Is this the best you can come with?
Dude, you're not even listening.
I hear it scream this fun. Haven't played it.
Do you know that one game in Literati that's like, we don't play as blocks? The key,
Blanco?
but the key to the game is put all your blocks on the. Is it Blocko? I don't think so. That's it.
I thought it was Blanco.
Oh, I'm glad that you thought it was Blocko. I'm about to tell you what it's called.
Probably called Blanco.
It's called Blocko. No, it's not called. Yeah, it is called Blocko.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It is.
Blocko, but with Scrabble.
Except it's not like block because you're not blocking the other person.
That's true. But who can get the most amount of things on the table?
Sides of the board, and then you have to make up words.
It's like, go, son.
No, you don't start on opposite sides of the board, but
That's true.
it is like go. It is very much like in the way that tiles are determined, and that's an
I'm glad I thought of it. 51.
extreme no.
51%. Like Blocko.
On one, you have Brennan Schaub on 0%. Marlon Hill on 0%. Everyone on the stream on 0%. Dude on 0%. Yellow on 0%. The only thing Yellow gets a percentage of is my heart, which
Undivided attention.
Oh. Do you want to know?
Nobody can hear what you're talking about in your dog shit elevator shaft, dog.
Do you want
No one can hear you.
to
No one, Riser, can hear you. Can hear you. Yo, dog.
Yo, that was my train of thought. Do you want to know how I almost died yesterday?
That-
It's my hat that I really liked. And so white hat is like the V-neck. And so I put soda on the hat and I sprayed it with vinegar.
Well, right there,
And then
dude.
like started like being all like fizzly and shit.
Yeah, well,
And then as it's still the white hat is still not clean, I need to pour bleach on it.
oh,
So I put
dude.
bleach on it, and then I was like, "Yay, the hat's clean," but it smelled pretty damn chemically, and I was like, "Damn, this shit reeks." And then so I looked it up on Google, and they're like, "Yeah, you shouldn't mix bleach and vinegar because it makes acid or chlorine gas, and that's shit that can potentially be lethal. And so I almost chlorine gassed myself. Yeah. Luckily, I didn't. Yeah.
Was that your favorite? That wasn't cool. Did you clean your hat though?
And it's my favorite hat. So.
Is the hat? Did you get the hat in a drive fast, all cash, all gas merchandise scale?
No.
Okay, why not?
I got it on a class, actually, where you basically had to like keep your hand on a car, wait, you go to the bathroom and piss yourself until everyone else got sick of it. It was, yeah, except I got second bad.
Well, do you know that the one girl who was kind of hot in that movie won the next year?
Wasn't her name like Mariah or Chelsea or something?
Miranda Cosgrove.
Yeah, that's.
Here's my question. Super religious chick.
Yeah, she's like jamming at the gospel and stuff. And I don't know what happened, but
I agree. Out of nowhere, she lost, and that other guy won. And that lady kind of creeped me out. She was just so like into winning. Or like, well, here's what I wanted to say. I would have been like, somebody needs to shut this bitch up.
fucking
Like, the rule Christian 2 hours? Fuck this.
Yeah. Well, I think she had headphones on, which is at least a little bit courteous.
That you're not still going to be able to hear what's going on.
Well, I mean, she was singing out loud all
Right.
the time, so yeah, you're gonna eventually. And there's like 3 tracks to pick up on some.
Right. And I would have been like, she's going to have like cassette car when I.
Stuff for everyone, so they don't like scuff the paint with their hands. But this girl is just like singing in her personal litter box for her cassette tape.
Exactly. And then, you know how annoying it would be every time she's listening? It's not like an iPad. She's got to hit the rewind button on that bitch. And so it's going to be like, and you're going to hear it going, like, you're going to be like, oh, this bitch has got this hour.
Yeah. Just slowly rewind the tape.
2 hours.
Oh, probably her like assistant. assistant.
That woman did not have an assistant. She did have like a whole church behind her, which I would have been like, I would have seriously been like, if yours go to with her and half go with me, my back hurts. You're not praying for me. You don't see me in pain. You're just praying for this one woman to win. Fuck you.
1 sec. I'm going in the elevator.
Oh, listen to this motherfucker in an elevator shaft.
Shaft. Okay, I have a good question. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Does it have anything to do with hands on a hard body? I'll wait.
Yeah, it does.
I'm ready.
How would you make body more like? What's your game? What's your very?
For boombox the whole time. Fighter and the Kid.
I wouldn't.
Let me ask you this. If I said to you,
Mr. Beast. Okay. There you go.
If I said to you, you had to watch every episode of The Fighter and the Kid, which is like 1,200 episodes.
Whatever the other option.
Or you couldn't use the internet for 1 year, which would you choose?
I mean, how attentive do I have to be? Background noise, like that's gonna kill Tony. It's just like running.
You have to take a test after every episode to make sure they're paying attention.
How many hours a day do I have to listen to it?
Oh, it's
Am I allowed to fail the test?
And then you-
completely fail the test.
and then you have to and watch the previous one back again.
So what grade do I have to get?
There's no failure. There are essays.
God, fuck Lord. This sucks. How long is this gonna take? This is like a job. Like how many hours?
It's approximately half of a work year. So a work year is like 2,200. It would be actually more. And sometimes episodes are like 2 hours. So you know, 8 to 5 job for an entire year.
2 hours.
No.
I have to listen to multiple.
No, you have to listen to 4 a day.
Oh, fuck that. No. I'm not being quizzed and putting in work on that thing for. Are you? No.
So then you'd rather not use the
Terrible.
internet for a whole year?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I can't even use the internet to have fun. I have to use it to listen to like the shit in the world.
Then for another like hours of your day, you could use the internet for whatever else you want.
No, not. I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna shower, I'm gonna chores. So, and I'm gonna be tired from all the cheat on the test with Gemini or whatever.
Oh, it's
I would get kicked out of my semester be sent to square one. During the kid hell.
Let me ask you this, and you may say,
Is this hands on a hard body related?
yes, of course it is.
Is it a remake of Hands on a Hard Body, but I'm the hard body and people just have to put their hand on me?
Would you rather have to put hands on a hard body? How long do you think you could do hands on a hard body for if you could sleep?
I mean, the challenge though, I'd be getting bored as hell. And I miss playing in that screaming gospel 24 hours a day.
Can you imagine? She did the back, and I'm just like opposing magnets at each other, or like fire hoses shooting at each other. We'd be the same polarized magnets. Imagine like we're just blasting each other with each other's.
Our nemesis. Arch nemesis.
Do you think do you think that
glaring at each other, and then you're then like one of you is just like constantly trying to like turn their volume louder than the other, just like a blast. They're both intercepting each other's sounds, so they're both inaudible. I would watch that.
would you make the argument that you're actually not touching the vehicle because you can't really molecular?
Yeah, I mean, when we talking about that when we review it, that's like everyone's disqualified. There actually is a chance apparently that like your particles could align with an object and you could fall through the object.
That's true.
But they're very, very slim to that. But who's to say that didn't happen to one tiny little particle of your finger for a brief second?
I would demand an electromicroscope to be able to determine that.
If that was possible, then that would be worth
Just for like a Nissan truck.
yeah, $500 million machine.
I saw this guy in India, internet or whatever, around. He's been standing for 12 straight years. Hope to see God. Like that's his mission. And he like leans on like a table. And he just stands. And his feet are black and green, but he's been standing for 12 years. What are your thoughts? I'll wait.
Worst nightmare. Hands on a hard body.
Word dog. Dude, his feet.
I mean, what would you do if that guy shoved their hands on the hard line? Wave the flag? You have to.
I think you have to. If that guy's been well, here's the thing. He leans on like a desk, so his weight, his feet can't take the our pitch. You got to look at this guy.
So you think you get disqualified for leaning?
You weren't allowed to lean.
Yeah.
To quote Ray Kroc from the movie The Founder, Michael Keaton's character, a movie that you have dog shit taste in film. If you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean.
Is that real? Right. In like European stores, they just like let the people like sit. But in like America, forced to just stand. And part of that is probably that motto of if you.
I don't think so.
And European can sit in a chair. I mean, maybe someplace into a gas station, but I'm pretty sure they're standing.
All standing all the time.
Interesting.
I
Not in Europe,
think if you're standing, you're more alert, and you're willing to watch for people who are stealing the thing. You're like, whatever, go ahead. You ever see Boutique when they have a security guard there and he's standing, and George is like, I feel really badly for you because you've got to stand the time, and the security guard's like it's not that big of a deal. It's part of the job when you're a security person. And he's like, no, you need a chair. We got to get you a chair. I'm going to see what I. So George goes and gets him a rocking chair, and the security guard.
Nice.
Like,
That'll happen.
yeah. So let me ask you this, and I think this is a great question. I even think it's the best question that you've ever seen. Is Frabble ready? That's my question.
I'm testing it right now just to make sure it's past its initial. If it's somewhere working. No, I don't.
Oh yeah, you better not. My time is valuable. Do you feel that you could beat Zoot in do you feel that you could beat Zoot in literati if Zoot had an advantage on you? Do you feel that you could beat Zoot Do you think that you could beat Zoot if he 100
That might be tough.
me if I gave you a 20-point advantage? I let you win. You could. I got the Q, the X, the and the J, and all the S's, and both blank tiles.
Probably not, unless we got lucky with the rest of the tiles and you just got like stuck with all the U's.
Do
All
you
the I's.
do you think
One person vowels, the person the good consonants and vowels.
do you want to know who would win that one?
No.
Okay, I can tell you right now who would win it. The person who had the good tiles. The consonants. Do you consider me the best literati player you've ever played? Oh wait.
No. I played a guy on Literati like a 420. Yeah.
Maybe it was Brandon. Watch Brandon and just plays 16 hours a day and just destroys it. One day we play him, he's just a savant, scoring like 550 points. That's one of the cool things I think about Brandon. He's always here. We never know when he's listening or not. And he could just be super, super low, selling super high.
But I
What?
got rid of the reward bonus.
Why was it glitch?
They're just letting the player one turn.
Did you program him? You want to hear a question? What's that? What you
Basically,
want to hear a question that I have? But tell Tony who would wait.
they say William Montgomery.
He's already been a guest. You can, but you would really choose him.
It has to be a new one.
It could be anything. It could be Donald Trump. It could be Vladimir Putin. It could be
Any person.
any person
Okay.
at all. They have
Jonah Hill or Seth Rogen.
Out of all the people, you'd pick Jonah Hill.
Oh, you know, I kind of assign version of Jay Baruchel and Nathan Fielder.
No one knows what you're saying.
Like Jay Baruchel and Nathan Fielder, but they're like assigned so that they're like one person, but they're conjoined at like the elbows or something.
Who's Jay Baruchel? He is a Doug.
Andre.
Let me ask you a question. Are you ready to lose a mini golf? Yes or no? I'll wait. You don't think you can take a break from that, dog?
No, I want to try this free throw game.
Oh, the game that I invented? The game that I invented and named it on 51%.
Actually, no, we can't try yours. We didn't even try diagonal Scrabble and we're trying yours.
Sucks. Diagonal Scrabble sucks. To make the game really difficult.
No, it makes you think more. It's more interesting. It's like you have to think in three dimensions.
Scrabble, yes or no? I'll wait.
I've only did it against myself. I'd love to test it out.
Okay, I'm going to wait on the line for you. Diagonals sucks.
No. You can't say that. You've
Tried diagonal Scrabble. You don't think
the rules.
you think I invented diagonal Scrabble? If you have a 5-letter word in diagonal Scrabble, you could get a or more than that.
Is that a problem?
You're gonna give one person a 10. I'm about equality, and
Well, do you not like that you're not good enough to win or something? Are you afraid?
my friend, who won the last game of Scrabble?
Because the board is
Who won?
symmetrical board, is it not?
Who won the last game of Scrabble? I'll wait. I won you and that I was just plotting the great plays in the history of the game, and I won. And history will remember that.
Right, let's see if your shitty Scrabble version can work. Think it's gonna work this time?
My man, I'm telling you this right now, and I'm very about it when I tell you this. Are you ready? Doug, are you ready? I am. If he's ready, he's literally, folks, openly masturbating. What in the fuck, dog? What is going on?
Is terrible. The mic sucks.
Dog, I can suck. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, open the code.
I'm still.
In the meantime, to hopefully
Okay, it's working. It's working.
hurry
it's
up,
working, it's
Riser,
working.
we're gonna do a count of what is going on in the fighter and the kid.
No, we're definitely no
Here-
one's doing that. No one cares. No one wants to do that. That show sucks. Garbage. All right, it's ready. Are you ready?
It's the number.
Are you ready to lose? What do you mean? What's the number?
Join.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second.
Oh, no. Now we have to listen why Tim Dillon explains why Joe Rogan's mother
No, I'm sending it at 1 second.
and why Papa isn't allowed.
No, it's sending 7 tiles. Okay, join. No background noise. You can't turn the background noise off.
Do you have the code?
Yeah.
Okay, what
275
is it?
2759. You have to give a 3, 2, 1 countdown on when you start.
Go.
Ready?
Oh, this is free for all?
Fuck. Fine.
Oh, I'm going, baby.
You're getting your ass off, dog.
Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a fucking.
Are you? Oh, you are going.
This is amazing.
but it needs some tweaks.
Why? It's working decent.
No,
I do community bag? No, it should be individual. The fucking score. Oh, did I? Yeah, you're getting smoked, divinity.
okay. There's something that's wrong already. Stop it.
So,
Here's what's wrong. We're just
I
gonna
don't
test.
see like any of your words.
Do you see where the word tick is? Now I'm gonna put something down. So you should see there's nothing to the right of the C and tick.
Yeah.
Put a letter down next to the C in tick.
Yeah.
That's okay. Just put. That's okay. Just put something down.
Okay.
Okay. So, what letter is next to the?
Okay.
Cool. Now, it should on your end say CK, right?
Yeah.
And what the issue, if 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 you are trying to play that K, and I've already played on there, it doesn't mean to try to hit it, and you don't know. Like, let's say,
Yeah, it's supposed to work like the person who plays the word first, like, wins that
Oh.
space.
I get that. Okay, just
Ccast?
no. So remove the K.
Oh, wait. If I tap my K, it's a crest.
Right. Okay, but do you see it? I played Crest.
Yeah, but my K was never played.
I know, but I'm going to give you an example why this gets really confusing. Down there, but don't hit her.
Okay.
Okay, now play your word.
You played it.
How are you able to do that?
You played much. Did you put down a U? No, you played at.
How were you able to? Okay, that's why my score is sucks. Because you were able to play a tile over mine.
Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. How did you know that was happening?
Because I'm being a baby. How did I know it was happening?
I was doing okay at first, and I kept trying to play something, and I couldn't uh, a clear button, or because sometimes you can't see where you place them, and you're searching and you're searching.
There is a clear button. If you're supposed to be able to press recall all, and then all your tiles come back.
Oh, okay, that's great. Okay, I didn't know what that, but okay,
Yeah, place down a tile and press recall.
that's tight. But that issue with at and mutt, we need to fix. When I say we,
Yeah.
sit and I need to sit here and bark shit at you. It has the best demeanor. He is just a sweetheart. So in the it should be they start gaming. It'd be like as soon as I join, then immediately because that's you don't know you don't know when I'm gonna click. I'm joining.
Countdown.
Should be
What
like
do you want? 5, 10,
it should be um the
5.
no it should be the player to hit start.
Which player?
Whatever.
No, it's free. You both go first.
Oh, okay. Then there should be an I'm ready button. Does the middle square count as 2?
No.
That's good. BRB, baby. BRB. Folks. BRB. question? Are you ready for my next?
Well,
Think you will ever be able to beat me in Vin? Yes or no? I'll wait. I've shown dominance. Did you like when Zoot told you that rage quits count as quits?
that's cute and all, but it's not true.
Do you want me to ask you the question again? Did you like it when Zoot stated that rage quits count as quits? I'll wait.
I mean, he's welcome to have an opinion. Doesn't mean it's correct. He's welcome to have one.
Do you agree that rage quits count as quits? Yes or no?
They don't. They do not. Here, we can play one mini golf game if you want.
Oh, fuck yeah, dog!
Test this stupid free for all shit. Even worse than speed Scrabble, which I didn't even think was possible.
We're waiting on you.
In Scrabble, you have 25 minutes for the entire game, which is it's not like 1 minute, which is how the pros play.
Then what's stopping someone from just sitting there and taking up all the time?
You have 25 minutes each.
Each turn?
Each player is given 25 minutes. You don't know how Scrabble works?
So there's a thing like in chess, like a timer? A clock?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know that was one of the worst shots I've ever seen?
Yeah, no, it was absolutely terrible. That was terrible, though. That was even worse.
Do you see where my ball is? Do you see where your ball?
Terrible. I think it's okay, though.
Your ball's fine.
Unless you make this, in which case it might be a little bit trouble, but
Your ball is absolutely fine. You can take it to the win.
now I'm in a great spot. I'm in a great spot.
At the win.
Get there. Block, block, block. And I almost blocked.
I said I had one of the best shots in the history of the game just now.
Your catchphrase is a dungeon.
You know what? You stole my strategy.
Oh.
You don't even know anything about Hodakabi.
You know where your ball is going?
You don't even know anything about Hodakabi.
Might help you.
Thanks, big dog. Do you know my ball's in the perfect position? Perhaps
You're gonna get blocked, right?
your shot sucks. Riser, I'm just telling you right now, your shot was really
Oh,
terrible.
not really. Yeah. No. Should I bomb?
Yeah, you should. That would be smart.
Yo, fuck off. Yo, give me it back.
No, you've
Bring
lost.
it back. Cheating.
You've lost your privilege
Why?
because the last time I was nice enough to do that for you. You forgot that I had done it. Well, you refused it.
I was playing a character,
Okay.
and you still lost.
All right. Well, it's your turn. And you get the easiest ever. I've never seen an easier. This shot.
Well, good. This hole is so bad.
What are your thoughts on where my ball is versus where your ball? Big. Look at the score.
This hole is bad. Wow, terrible. You lost the game. I mean, you deserve the game because you cheat.
Get in the water. Block his ball.
Straight into the wall. What are you doing? Oh, it's over. Finito. Take a lap. Take a lap, son.
Give me one chance. Miss it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't give me a second. You cheated and you still lost.
Dog.
You cheated? Maybe. The fuck?
Riser, that was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Do you see how good my shot is to your shot?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Do you recognize that you could water butt
You
me?
want to see how good my shot is?
Yeah, I do. Water butt me.
What? I guess that's
Oh, totally. Do you see where I put your ball?
No.
Are you proud of it? You don't have the ball, dog. That is the dumbest you could have ever done.
Oh no.
Do you recognize that I have the lead? And I haven't lost in like 15 games since playing you.
You literally need to shoot. And you need to steal my strategies.
What other strategy is there here?
Terrible. This is absolutely horrible.
That's a miss. That's ugly miss. Not even a good miss. Do you know what a good miss is versus an ugly miss?
You have to make this.
Okay, and I
You
will.
have to make this.
And I just did.
You have to make this. Wow.
Riser, what did you think of that shot? Riser, I just asked you a question.
You played there. Yo, dude, let me answer.
Well, now you're cheating.
When someone say that. Oh.
I'm in the perfect position.
Oh.
That's a miss.
That's not good.
Okay, well, hit your shot, dog. That's garbage. Good job.
What the fuck?
That was the worst shot I've ever
That was
seen.
terrible.
Now, are you ready for a good shot?
That shot sucked.
You're up, dog. And I'm waiting on you. Hit my ball. Riser, that was really one of the worst shots I've ever seen. The people of the future are going to watch your shot, and they're going to be embarrassed to know that they had the displeasure of watching your shot because it was such garbage. Look at your shot. Look at this. That's a bad shot.
Water bump me. Water bump.
How about I just make... Oh, fuck. Are you going to make this? Terrible shot. Worst.
Oh, are you serious?
How did you not make that?
Way closer than your shot. Short.
My ball's in the hole, dog.
It's rigged.
My friend, my ball's in the hole. Are you ready for the greatest?
Do you feel proud rigging the game?
Get there. Get there.
Three years ago.
I'm hanging out with the chicks. Where else would I be? Riser, that's a really bad shot.
Block.
Your shot
New
was really bad. Really.
shot.
Thanks, baby. Riser, do you recognize that my ball's in the hole? And that
What the fuck?
I'm guaranteed I've won 15 games without...
You lost the last game.
Wait. But I have the caveat. I have 15 straight wins. Straight up wins. Not even to alter my ball. In games where you've asked me to
I
alter
don't know what that
take any rage quits, folks. Reload. This is one of the greatest. Riser, you're up, and everybody's waiting on you. Are you looking at Riser?
Oh, in the water or something? Hey, bullshit.
Look how good this shot is.
Drain to the water.
Look how good that to water bump you. You recognize that, right? You have such dog shit shots like absolute dog shit. Shit shot. There's no way you can hit this. It's impossible shot. Impossible shot. Oh. Riser, what'd you figure out there? What did you figure out there? What did you figure out there, Riser?
Figure out how to hit a way better shot than you can.
Riser, do you know what the score? Riser, do you know what the score is? Folks, if you're watching this at home, you should all not doing well. Riser, you're ball. And I didn't even let that from having one of the greatest shots in the history of the game. Oh, Riser, I can sense the rage. I can sense it. Is he gonna let the emotions get to? Oh, babe.
I'm developing a.
God.
It's actually.
Do you realize that I have the app right here? This is like watching Muhammad Ali in the ring or Michael Jordan on the court. That's a garbage shot, man. That's one of the worst shots I've ever seen. I don't know what you're doing. You're wasting LeBron James's time. You're wasting Martina Navratilovan's time. You're wasting Norma Jean Ray's time. You're wasting Norma Jean Ray's. You're wasting. I'm guaranteed.
Good comeback.
I'm guaranteed to win. And this is my best
And this
hole.
hole sucks. This hole's dog shit.
It's fun to chat it, and no one's ever been better. In like 600 games. You need the best shot to be able to hang. Look at this shot, Riser. Look at this shot. Do you see that? Do you see where my ball is? And do you recognize that you have to hit the best shot ever off a chicken in order to even hang? You're done. You need a chicken shot. That's in the water. Just hit it in the middle. No, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. It's over. This game is over. This is 16 straight games.
Literally programming a video.
This is 16 straight games. Risers had to play and not one without asking his opponent. And another rage quit, folks. Reload. Another rage quit.
You're doing your stupid Scrabble. You ready for the game?
Yeah, what's the number? I'm waiting.
Well,
Folks.
no, I don't know why. Okay. Well, okay. So, 7739. Okay, you see the ready button? You click.
No, where's the ready button?
It's by the room code above the board.
There. Oh, now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I hit do 3 2. Are you going? Yeah, are you actually? Or is that bad? Okay.
Hey, something's wrong. Hold on. I played Sig.
What?
Hold on. I played Sig, and then you played Mag over it. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Are you sure you played Meg? Oh, you did play. Oh, you did play a word over my word.
Sure. Um. Okay. So you made ache. I think it can where. Um. Okay. How can I make it over? I can't do it over 8. Okay. Okay. Maybe over rad or mad. No. When we'll try it again. Okay. I'm gonna tell you where I'm gonna place something. Um.
Can you Play over the triple word in the corner.
Yeah. Put your thumb for the triple, but don't hit play yet. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna play an M there. M is in Mary. And then you're gonna play whatever you want to play. Okay. So I'm gonna play. I played it. Okay. Wait.
I changed its mind. Because I was playing SA Led.
Okay, how was I able to play Sig and you were able to play Mag? Oh wait. Hold on. Not Sig. Hold on.
No, you did play Sig.
Okay.
You're sure you played Sig where I played Mag?
Um Hold on. Who played? Did you play Sig?
No, it says you played it. I also played Sig above Tor.
Yeah, exactly. And I played it where Mag is.
Okay, well, let's try to recreate the thing.
Okay. Do you see where the Qui is with the I? We'll do on three. We'll both hit it at the same time, okay?
Does my tile have to be placed there?
I think so. So put something above the I in Qui. But don't hit.
It won't let me place the tile above the word that. Okay. I have my tile there.
Okay, and then we're 3, and then 2, and then 1, go. And then we're going to hit it. I'm going to actually do it slightly before you. So, ready? 3.
Recently went back into my bag.
Um, I played Sig, and it counted, and then you played Mag over it. Again, at the same time. So,
Okay, see where that D is?
yeah, to the left of it.
Can you? So I didn't see you play Sig. So I have a word. Can you play a two-letter word with a D?
2 letters.
Mine says HID.
Okay. Oh, we do it, okay?
We both do it on the same time.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
You did it on one again.
No, I didn't. I did it on go.
No, you did it on one. You're counting, and I heard you say one, and then instantly got rid of my tile.
Okay, we'll try it again. Don't play 2 letters, just 1 letter. And do you see the E that I played right above it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be 3, 2, 1, and then both on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
What? It's glitching out. Your tile is, yeah. I think you're hitting it early.
Did you hit it?
No, your thing blocked my word.
Let's try the other one.
Yeah, I'm doing the in a new space to do it. Hold on,
Where do you want me to play?
Just like in like the corner between those two R's.
On the left?
Yeah, like right where the red is.
Okay.
Next to the R and the R.
Yes, sir, but it's yeah.
Alright. On go. Three.
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, both played that time.
So that's what it is. If they play exactly the same time, then they both go, which messes everything up.
Okay.
So
Kind of fair. in a
No,
way if you're
it's not-
literally playing with ends of each other.
it's not fair because I'm expecting Sig to go.
Just sucks.
No. If the tile on the board, it puts a little spot over it, but then it locks it in, so nobody else can play on it.
Yeah, but then you can't like fuck with the other person.
That's true. If two people play at the same time, okay with it, you can't fuck with the other person. If I know that your tiles are being placed down, then they're being placed down. But then I can't. Then we can't tie. Or you could, in case of a tie, you get it. Another tie, then I get it, and then if you get a tie, you get it, and then we get another tie, I get it, so that both aren't played. I'd rather have that.
No, I don't think that's good. I don't know about that. Maybe just deal.
Because if I play Sig and Beck shows up, then I'm looking for G, and I don't know where they went, and so I'm looking all over the board and a speed thing. So then have it if you play.
There's a message on the board. I played this amount of tiles, and you still have a. Like I can make a thing that says that you recently played that word. Like in between the tile rack and the board. Like in the,
Are you ready for good idea?
yeah. I really don't like this game on it.
Okay, well, no. It should just say tie. And then your tiles go back and you put them back down again. What person plays them down faster wins. Why would you say that's even worse? I'll wait.
It's like just be like an infinite loop at that point.
No, because one of us is going to be able to play it down faster than we're not going to be able to do it. And I'm at more of a disadvantage because my
Screens. That's okay. It's fine. I'm amazing at it. Obviously.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, we'll work on this version another
What do you
time.
mean another 1 minute scrap?
1 minute Scrabble sucks. 30 seconds and I will.
30 seconds sucks.
How much more time do you fucking need? It's words.
I mean, in professional Scrabble, they have ample time. It's a thinking game. It's not a blast down a shitty word game. All right, here I'll compromise with you. Just test out the devil, and then we'll play.
I'll test out the diagram. I'm gonna play more Scrabble.
Scrabble.
All right, what's the code? I'll wait.
For
It'll suck. It's the button of diamond.
Well, that could be changed to just tap it easily. Tap it.
But then they get to take all of the thing, all the doubles and stuff.
No, they don't get a multiplier for it. So.
Still, they're taking all the doubles. Then there aren't any doubles on the board.
Do you know how many doubles are on the board?
Dog.
All over the place.
Not double words. No. Are you gonna send me an invite? Or are you just gonna sit here and
Yeah,
talk?
just give me 1 second.
Say okay.
Alright, code is 2415. Good luck. Can I explain the rules quickly?
Why did you put 1 minute? Oh, yeah, go for it.
I was trying to explain when I was first describing it, but you play anything, I'll just pass it. But you see the word I played diagonally?
Yeah, how many points did you get for that?
It was 12. Don't worry about the points. It's just like a demo game to try to. So a straight. If a diagonal is going through, please, because it's like impossible to get like all the axes to form a word. Forms a word, then you can play it, but it'll tell you.
Now, do you see where the M is, and then like there's a blank of, and then an O above it and a U above it?
Yeah.
So does that mean so if you okay, let's just try. Go put something down.
Okay. I feel like I should change the timer. But,
Because it's dog shit. This motherfucker played at. This motherfucker thinks at is a good play.
Well, I got 3 words. I got at, or O, and R.
How many points was that?
Um,
What? Garbage.
what are you trying to pull?
Pete. But apparently that's spelled it. This version 2 long. Why are there 104 tiles? Riser seriously loves these games and never.
What? Uh, I told this fucking thing that if it's a regular Scrabble word, it's not coded right. Even though it was working correctly the last one I was supposed to do, it's searching for diagonals. Here we go.
How many was that?
30.
This game sucks.
So you can go diagonal to a triple letter. You can build off theirs and go down. You unlock your creativity.
This game sucks.
You have 20 seconds.
I know how much time I have. Why would you have the timer be 1 minute? Hours to this game. Maybe be 1,000 hours. Some people might spend 1,000 hours in it. And they have to be just talking in their backswing instead of focused and playing shit. That's good. That'll help the world. That was garbage.
No, I guess maybe it's not.
But dude, we have to play through 80.
Okay, we'll quit in a little bit once we get to 55. You played XI.
Yeah, maybe the best word ever. Z, chi, whatever you want to call it. It's one of the reasons why people think I'm amazing. My aura.
What the fuck? Oh, this thing is not programmed right.
Okay, well then let's
It
quit.
was working before and now it's not. Alright, no more die.
Worst game ever.
It is still better than your game.
Nope.
Alright, 30 seconds speed travel.
Oh. You want to play me 30-second speed Scrabble? Without asking your opponent to change their shot?
No one knows what that means.
It means this. You have asked me to take an extra shot at points.
Okay, are you ready?
No, I'm not ready.
Are you ready?
Just calm down, dog.
You're taking forever. I erased the center bonus. Okay, you ready? Code?
Dog.
6,
Dog.
6, 9, 3. What the fuck?
I was responding to the email. Folks. 6693.
Speed Scrabble.
Speed?
6, 9, 3.
I don't even think it should be called speed. Up. What is this, dude? Why do I have 8 fucking tiles? Riser. Why do I
It
have 8?
makes it easier.
Stop. I'm not playing this. There are 137 tiles, dog.
Yeah, just play it.
Absolutely
It's
not.
fine.
Absolutely not. Send me the
Speed.
No,
No, go.
I'm not. I don't want to
No.
play with Riser. I don't want
Just
to.
try it.
I don't want to play with
Just try it.
137. I don't want to play with 137.
Just try it. No, I want to see what happens.
You're full of shit.
Are you going?
Nope. Not with 110. One. We'll run out of this room with 100 tiles. Don't make it so big. Make it a 10 by 10.
No, we won't.
I like it.
Go.
I like
You're
it.
up.
I like that you're playing by yourself.
You left.
I didn't leave. I'm still here. You played Pout and him.
Okay, why are you going?
Oh, as well.
Go.
Uh,
You keep passing.
Yeah, because I don't want to play with 130 tiles. It's too many. Wouldn't end with a 7 rack.
Because I want to spice things up.
We didn't even play it normal. Look, just play it normally. But
You lost. That's one in a row and it counts as a loss if you forfeit.
why do I have negative 13?
Because you suck. You tiles.
How do I get negative?
You want to see what happened if you play 30 extra tiles? So you thought the universe would explode because you're not good at being Scrabble?
No. Now I have that. How did I get?
Yeah, if there's anything, it's a doctor. It's score. No extra tiles and 7 rack size.
And 10 by 10.
The grid's 15. 5-1.
Oh, now he's setting this normal. Folks, if you play normal, 5-1. I'm in. And I'm locked in. 100 tiles. Normal board. No, this. Oh, yeah, this is good. Let's go, baby. They're 18, 17. I might have just the greatest word in the history of the world.
Do you think you're going to win?
Baby, I'm the best.
You have 9. You're going to wish you.
I have tied the game. You think that's good?
22 points. So that's what you played?
Yeah, because the game is rigged. Everybody knows it. Miranda Kosh knows it. Lou knows it. Sarah Bareilles knows it. Are you proud of that?
61 to 25.
Yeah, and big. Because I'm amazing.
Oh man. Oh, the timer needs to be on.
That's the worst idea. My man, why say something so wrong yet so right, but so wrong? Why doesn't it have the thing?
It's a fake word.
I thought you were gonna have it.
Doesn't exist.
I thought you were gonna have it when it didn't know the word. It would look up on ChatGPT or something.
I haven't tried that yet.
That sounds like a
Word.
good tiles. I haven't gotten an S yet.
Neither, bud.
Are there not?
There are. Oh my lord.
Where did you play?
I swapped.
I feel like there are too many vowels. Four S's remaining still? That's wild.
Yeah, it didn't come up yet. Crazy. How many points was that?
69.
Oh, you still missed spot.
Fuck that. How many was that?
Oh, it was a lot. It was a ton. Oh, that was a big one. Huge. Two, one, at a time. At a time.
Where did you play?
Highlight.
Oh, that's hard to see,
I got
dog.
fucked at the I got fucked at the end. Where did you go? You didn't do anything tonight? You don't have your J. They gave us both the things right at the end.
Why did I only get one S and you got more S's? Oh no, there. Yeah, why did you get so many S's?
Uh,
Why did you get so many S's?
I just told you, I don't know.
Are you serious?
It's over.
Yeah, because you
It's over.
cheated. You cheated.
It's over.
You cheated.
I didn't. Are you gonna?
I'm blaming that you cheated.
I didn't cheat.
Obviously, you did. This game was rigged.
Every time.
It's not every time. Why?
I don't know. You can pass.
There's something wrong with this
It's over.
game. Hold on. This is the where anything.
In queue. Yeah.
And at no point did we ever run where we couldn't play something.
That's
Yep.
not true. I have one.
Never, not once. Never. We ever play something.
It does happen a bunch where you get stuck with shit piles at the end.
Wow, that's why. Okay, are you
You
ready?
can swap here. Just won't swap the pre-assigned tiles. Swap the literati at the end. I don't know.
My question to you is this: why is it that I got one X that entire game? I'll wait.
Probably because it's the shitty speed one.
It has nothing to do with that. Did you even play the S?
Well, I put on to random shuffling.
Okay, so you rigged it.
That's probably why.
Oh, right, sir. I want to clarify for everybody watching at home. If you're watching this right now, please pay attention. So you're admitting rigging it? Yes or no? I'll wait.
No,
Rigged it.
I didn't.
I know you rigged
I
it.
didn't rig it.
Jeanette McCurdy knows you rigged it.
I didn't rig it.
Kevin Jonas knows you rigged it. Kevin O'Leary knows you rigged it. Barbara Corcoran knows you rigged it. Stephen A. Smith knows you rigged it. Mark Cuban knows you rigged it. Stefan Curry knows you rigged it.
Yeah, even with the shuffling random, it's not supposed to do that.
Folks, if you're watching at home, I've done nothing but give my time and efforts to make this the best game possible. And Riser keeps rigging it. Riser keeps rigging it. Riser, you've seen games in a row.
You make the.
I got things to do to make this game.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, no.
I'll pass and you can go first.
No. I need a break.
Okay. Where's the mini golf thing?
Hold on. Have you ever seen How I Met Your Mother? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Yeah,
Is it your favorite show of all time? Yes or no?
pretty good.
Who's
the hottest girl on How I Met Your Mother? Okay, here we go. Folks. Riser, you have an invitation.
I wanted to apologize in advance for winning.
Riser, you haven't won. That's a garbage shot. That might be the worst shot.
Wow, can't be worse than that. So,
I actually love my shot. Do you see why I love this shot?
you thought that way? Terrible.
Baby, do you see why I love my shot?
That was terrible.
That's a garbage shot.
Yeah. Miss.
Are you serious?
Miss.
Riser,
Miss.
you know I don't
I've never seen that. Such a
know. You would call that the best miss you've ever seen. That's
what the fuck?
Riser.
Terrible.
Riser had the
This is
worst
bullshit.
shot I've ever seen. Pink. Pink. Pink.
Bullshit. Good. Okay. Good.
Get
And
Hug.
Wow. You could have banked it off the side.
I refuse to use iCarly tactics.
Wow.
Stealing my strategy. Fucked it up. Folks, he fucked it up. Folks, if you're watching at home and you're like, right, did Riser steal
Garbage shot.
did Riser steal your strategy, Rabbi? The answer to that would be yes.
I don't practice garbage shots.
My man, know that I got fucked there. Shut that shit off. Riser, I've made the shot. That's garbage. That's straight up.
Oh.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Gonna water bump me? Because you don't have the balls. You don't have the ball.
No. No. Too slow. Garen, the win. You're done. Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna ask me to change my shot on this one?
This is
Terrible. That's in the water, son.
Hey,
Water. Water.
Are you gonna bump me? You failed to bump me? What are you doing?
You're fucked.
You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
You're fucked. That shot sucks.
You lost. The game's over for you. You lost. You are done. That's a law. Oh, no way. Oh.
Knock my ball down.
Cool.
Knock my ball
Oh,
down.
that's out.
Knock my ball down. Knock my ball down. Knock my ball down.
No! Oh my god.
Folks.
You hit my ball. What are you doing?
Folks.
That was such fucking crap.
Folks, that's 16 games in a row.
You just loaded. The tree literally came out of nowhere.
My man, that sounds like a you problem.
The tree came out of nowhere. That was bullshit.
My man, it's a you problem. Oh, this is your hole.
Where's the invite?
It's you already have it, dog.
Even the invite?
You already have it. It's a bullshit hole. That's a bullshit tactic. Terrible. Too hard. In the water.
Good enough to do that.
I dedicate this shot. I dedicate this shot. Dedicate the. I dedicate shot to. I dedicate shot to Yul Brynner.
No one knows what that is. This is gonna water bump. What am I doing?
What are you doing, dog? My friend,
I'm eating. I'm trying to get food.
my friend, you haven't won a game straight up without asking someone to change their shot in.
I don't ask you to change your shot if my to not cheat.
It's not
When you know
cheating.
cheat.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. PGA Tour, when a golfer accidentally touches the ball and moves it forward, does he ask everybody on the tour to give him an extra stroke? Would you please reference one time when this has occurred? I'll wait. Riser. All I know is my ball's in the bottom of the hole. I haven't scored a game straight up without asking someone to give up their shot in like 17 straight games. 17 straight. The history books will recognize this.
Ask you to not cheat.
You had one of the most incredible.
I'm not gonna make this.
You recognize that you
Don't
had.
get out.
Do you recognize that you had one of the most incredible fails in the history of the game this last time when you hit that tree? Do you recognize that you had one of the most incredible fails in the history of the game when you hit that tree? I'll wait. That's a miss. It's one of the great misses I've ever seen. This would be dead. This would be oh shit. Side riser miss. A terrible miss.
Serious.
Riser. That scene straight wins. With the, it is.
Literally lost like a your bullshit or whatever. No
You
one
have asked me. You have asked me.
cares.
You asked me change my shot. I don't ask my opponent to do that. I realize how the game is played.
That's cool. Wow.
Now, do you see where your ball is?
Backward. Oh, fuck that.
Folks, I sense the rage quit. I sense the rage quit. Folks, Riser went from being very good at this game to absolute trash overnight. Riser went from very good at to absolute trash overnight.
You just stop talking.
Oh no. That was devastating.
Fuck. No gratuitous downstairs.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Bad shot. You could have water bumped me, right?
Hey,
Why
well,
water bump?
water bumps. It's attack feels classless.
Every chance that you have.
Seth Curry to think about this. Not Steph Curry, his brother Seth. I'll wait.
Oh, shot set.
Jesus, where the hole is located. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you almost got fucked.
How is it?
Why would you say that?
Because you ask that same question every single time.
No, where the hole is located here.
It doesn't. You can't make a hole in one on this hole. I don't think.
Okay. That's all.
Maybe.
Look how good that shot was. Do you think that was the best shot you've ever seen?
Jesus Christ.
Folks,
Not my day.
folks, we're taking a shot at it.
Not even remotely close. Wow.
Folks, it's over. Riser's done. Riser is done. Riser is done. It's over. We're getting the win, folks. At least a tie. But we're going for the outright. Riser needs one of the greatest shots in the history of the game right here. That was short. That's got a lot of momentum. Stop. You're done. It's over. It's over, folks. Riders are taking yet another L. Look at this move. I got fancy with it. Look at that. That's yet another one. Folks, we're approaching 20 straight wins without a loss where we did not get asked by Riser to alter our shots. This is incredible. Riser, just get a win, man. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not even doing this purposefully. I'm
Do
just
you want me to start crying?
No. I don't want you to be sad. I want you to get pissed off and win. That's what I want. That was a good shot. That was a very good shot. Do you like my shot? What was that? Dude, I'm in his head. Folks, I'm in Riser's head deep. Deep. I'm living in his head. Because that's not a normal shot that he would take and miss that badly.
Way further.
The worst shots in the history of the game right there. Are you?
No, I need to capitalize here, or else I'm gonna get in trouble. But
Pink shit. How dare you?
you know, like if my opponent that I would legitimately no no questions, no questions, just
Are you?
the shot. Clearly,
Are you fucking serious? I missed a lot of shots, and you never.
never ever asked, did you?
I don't have to ask.
Did you once ask? Did you once ask? How am I supposed to read your mind? Like ET?
Do you think ET was telepathic, dog?
Yeah, I do.
ET spoke,
We
baby.
should support this.
Oh, I thought you meant like ET from Steven Spielberg. Are you gonna go?
I did. What do you think I meant?
Extraterrestrials, like in general?
No, I'm talking about ET, like the movie.
For the greatest shot you've ever seen.
Stay behind it. Stay behind it.
I'm not behind it.
Well, you're still behind the sport, currently.
That's what we've ever seen. And we're ready for a comeback. Give me one of my holes that I love. That's a terrible shot.
Yeah.
This shot is.
Nope.
Are you fucking serious?
Water.
Are you fucking
Water.
serious?
Goodbye. Goodbye. Water. It's over. It's over for you. Goodbye. It's over. Just get in the water. Take a lap. Take a lap.
Folks,
Water.
the champ is here. The champ is here. 7 straight games. That was it. I know it. I basically had an entire round of undefeated so far, baby.
No one knows what you're talking about.
When do you think William? Are you going to answer my question, or are you doing a Zoot impression, baby?
Eating food. I really, all I know is that Montgomery is the best at everything.
I will.
Aaron, do you want to lose at Aaron? No, Aaron. No one cares about mini golf. Aaron, you can defeat.
Riser, I Carom. I'm the best Carom player ever. Riser, we're waiting on you, and it's just taking forever. You're just taking hours. This is one of the breaks I've ever seen.
And Jimmy no breaks.
Do you like Timmy No Breaks?
Yeah, Jimmy no breaks is my favorite.
How dare you call Timmy No Breaks Jimmy No Breaks? Do you know that his name is Tim? Hates doing that character because I'm joke. And then he hosted Kill Tony last week and kept calling Tony Hinchcliffe gay, and then Tony Hinchcliffe called him Timmy One Note. What are your thoughts on that?
I don't know what Tony Hinchcliffe means by Timmy One Note.
Have any other joke?
Uh,
Do you like how I had to explain it to you? Do you like how I had to explain it to you?
Um, I like how you're shitty white Karen are in the way.
Riser, are you happy with what?
No,
Riser, you're done.
not in a good
You should give up. You should just rage quit like you do every
You
other
think it's
game.
possible for me to make this
Rage
right now?
quit. Rage quit.
He does the impossible. Yeah, silence is right. Silence is the only suitable reaction.
My friend, and silence is violence.
Are you for a newfie? No.
I'm waiting on it. Silence is violence,
I
Riser.
cleared the entire board for you.
Right, silence is violence.
That was terrible. That was absolute DOGSHI.
You can't make that one. You're done, son. You're done, son. Stop.
There. Whoop. Oopsie. Oopsie. What happens if you sink the camera on the last one?
It was a riser. It was a,
And I sunk the queen.
you have to sink the queen. It's a warm-up game. What do you want me to do about it? What I know. I'm waiting you. Riser, I'm waiting on you. Riser, can you listen to me? I'm waiting on you. It's because it may have gone to Zoom. Okay, are you ready for the best shot you've ever seen? Goofy as fuck. Oh, do they add?
What are you doing? What was that?
Greatest?
A good
Most.
break?
It was, I think it was good. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a miss.
Fine.
Riser, do you recognize that that's a miss? Things.
-3.
Bad shot. I'm gonna be open and honest with you. You have one of the worst techniques for camera scene. Look at this shot. Garbage. Garbage shot. Garbage shot. Terrible. Miss. Miss. Riser. 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 Are you gonna go?
What?
Are you gonna go? I'm waiting. Everyone at home is waiting. Riser's got his protractor out, and he's got his compass out, and Jeanette McCurdy is waiting on Riser, and William Montgomery is waiting on Riser, and Miranda Cosgrove is waiting on Riser, and Jamie Lynn Spears is waiting on Riser, and Samuel L. Jackson is waiting on Riser, and Felipe is waiting on Riser. Ryan is waiting on Riser. Ryan Phillippe, he's waiting on Riser. I was dead silent. You do better when I talk.
No, you're not. Takes a special kind of garbage to miss such an easy shot.
Thank you for putting my ball in. I'm gonna nuke this challenge.
No.
Oh yeah, baby, I'm getting that box. I'm gonna eat that box like apple pie. Move. I dedicate this to Shannon Elizabeth. Eating that pussy like apple pie, son. Look at this move. Riser. Riser, are you watching this? Because I'm putting on a clinic.
Oh, you just good job.
Look at how good this is.
This is garbage.
Riser, watch this move. I dedicate this shot. Name is, yeah. Riser, you ready for this new shot? I dedicate deal. Give it to me.
0.000% chance of going in.
Baby, look at the scoreboard. This is just an absolute woodshed ass kicking. That's a terrible shot. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Dude, you just put my thank you for that. Dog. I have to put yours in. This is bullshit. Riser, you ready for this? I dedicate this shot to help. Oh, baby, it's over. Have you in the wild? Have you ever seen a gorilla in the wild when they do this? They're just doing an impression of me. Baby, I don't need it. You want a warm-up game, which doesn't count. Everybody knows that. You're the one who came up with this iCarly logic, dog. iCarly logic. I'm the best. Riser, we're just... Before we play again, I just have to ask you a question. And this is an in-depth peering into your soul kind of question. What went wrong there? I'll wait.
It's not.
Riser, let's, for the people at home, when they look at the tape of this and what happened, do you think that they will understand that you played like dog shit?
Are you ready for speed Scrabble? Oh, you're not good enough for speed Scrabble?
Baby, I'm the best.
You fallen?
I like that you call it speed Scrabble. I call it normal Scrabble. Yo, do you know that you have a...
Stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Are you ready for one of the greatest shots in the history of the game? My time, but
I
that
don't care.
was really bad.
What the fuck? I think you have an advantage because your phone is smaller. There's less room for error.
No, not at all. Nobody wants to hear iCarly
Yeah.
logic.
No,
You're talking in my backswing. You're talking in my backswing. Hey, everybody, he's talking in my backswing. He's talking in my backswing. Everybody, he's talking in my back. He's talking in my backswing. He's talking in my backswing. Dude, your caroms are in the most advantageous positioning, taken away and put them in the world. My right now, you have the easiest shot. Even count these. These shouldn't even count to your score. There's look how you are, and you fuck it up, dog. You fuck it up. Fuck up. Look how sick that shot was, Riser. Look how sick that shot was. Okay, you watching this, Riser? Riser, I'm putting a clinic on. I'm even charging you to attend my clinic. Do you recognize this? Riser, do you recognize this? This is a free class.
Are you done? You've never seen skill.
What are you talking about?
Oh, new feed. Oh, so new feed. No.
Riser, do you want to know what I thought of your shot? Riser.
You're not getting those. It's tied. I don't know why you're talking shit. It's literally tied. You're not getting your twos. No, you have garbage. That one on the back wall, that's not going to be easy. Fuck off.
Riser.
You have to sink the queen and help me out, and then you're going to be absolutely done. Wow. It doesn't matter anyway. You already were. One. That's one. Two. The new feet finisher. You're done. Take a lap. Go take a lap. See?
That's your first win, allegedly. That's not even a real win. I let you
2
win.
out of 3. I outperformed.
Dog, you're quote unquote.
I already beat you 2 out of 3. Take a lap.
That doesn't matter. Accept my invite. You haven't beaten me. You haven't beaten me 3 out of 5. And the first game is a warm-up game. That's your strategy. That's your iCarly logic.
I'm up 2 to 3. Can we acknowledge that I'm up 2 out of 3?
What is a warm-up game? I'll wait.
It's an excuse made up by losers.
You came up with an excuse. Riser, this is your strategy.
I didn't have mention your warm-up game once.
I don't shot. That's a terrible shot. Time's ticking. Riser? That was garbage. That is garbage.
Dude, you're getting outperformed.
I'm
On such a massive scale, it's crazy.
That's a miss.
On such a massive scale. Now these shots are terrible, but I'm gonna sink them anyway.
Are you proud of that shot? Did you see my shot, Riser?
You're down 6 to 2. And you fucked up one of the easiest shots I've ever seen.
I didn't want that shot.
Yeah, okay, anyway.
Thank you. Why would you put my ball there, dog?
Look how many of your shitty...
Riser. Let's see your ball. Let's see your shot. Let's see your shot. That's garbage. That's a garbage ass strategy too. Everybody knows it. Because watch what I'm going to do to you.
You are not gonna do. You're down 8 to 3.
Okay. Keep. Are you ready to keep count? Riser, are you ready to keep count? Riser, are you ready to keep count? Riser, what's the score?
Right now. You have to sweep the floor.
Riser, what is Riser?
Knows you don't have the skill to sweep the floor. Howie Mandel knows you don't have the skill to sweep the floor. Dave Chappelle knows. Lucy Snowbush knows. Your only play is to basically think my full kills the game. Because you sunk my black thing, even though you sunk a white thing.
Yeah, so it should still be my turn.
I guess you're just not good enough.
New feed rules, dog. Or iCarly logic. iCarly logic. iCarly, right? iCarly Logic. iCarly Logic.
Fuck.
What was that? Riser, what was that?
I don't know. Oh, you were probably that. No! I
Riser.
fucked up the easy flower there. My thumb used to not get in the way of me shooting, but now it's always like getting in the way. I don't know
You know what? Run with that sound.
why. Accurate.
It sounds like a you problem. It's over, folks. Folks, I'm the fucking gorilla, baby. Bitches just call me the gorilla. Rabbi, the gorilla Rothschild. The sickest motherfucker of all time. That's what you just witnessed. Remember? You were like, you're down 3-8. You're doing an impression of Riser. Hey, everybody. My name is, I'm up 8-3. And Rabbi stuck in dick. And got shot by Rabbi. World shocker. What do you want? What do you want?
It's 3 out of 5. I let you in that one, and now it's 2-2.
I think it should be win by 2.
Three out of 5 win. Oh, so you need insurance because you don't have the skill?
No, I beat you straight up.
That's what you just did.
It's dominance when you do best for you.
You want skilled.
You ready for this shot? Life.
The Karen's last game were not even on my dominant side. That's thinking. And I was still whooping 8-3, and then I let you win.
Put my ball in. Put my carom in, big dog. Thank you.
Oh my
I'm going to just tell you from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
shadow up, baby.
Riser.
You know, you won't think the queen. You know what's the most disrespectful move in Karen? Is right off the bat, you just think the queen.
I don't understand.
You know what I mean?
I don't understand what that means. You could go ahead and try to tell me.
Like at this very start of the game, you go and you sing the queen. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna win.
But Riser. Do you see the score I'm putting up on you right now?
Oh, do you have the easiest placement Karen?
Get there. Get there.
And you still fuck it up. Ready for the disrespect?
Yeah. Anybody can hit that though. I can hit that. Lucy Snorbush can hit that. Tommy Mottola can hit that. Mariah Carey can hit that.
Can they follow it up?
You have the easiest distribution of caroms in the history of the world.
Okay, yeah, right. Keep dreaming.
Riser. That was the most dog shot fuck.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Riser, you ready for this shot? I am. That was one of the best shots ever. Riser.
Backfires. you feel being so blatantly disrespected?
Are you gonna go, or are you just gonna sit there and talk? All I hear is your mouth moving.
Hiding.
Terrible shot.
And
Thanks for
people
hitting
wanna
my
know
shot.
why.
Thanks for hitting my shot. Why don't you hit my ball off the back wall?
Go.
One of the sickest shots we've ever seen. Folks, Rise, are you ready for this?
You're done. Percent chance going.
Stop it. Stop it right there.
Zero.
Stop it right there. Can't hit this shot. Devastating. What was that?
Hey.
What was that?
I get this.
Ah!
Oh. Oh, you fucked up. Look at her. Like a freaking archer. Yeah.
Riser that I've ever seen out of you. And I'm not even kidding. That was terrible. Folks, the champ is here. I'm the best. 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 The best. The best. The best. Never been anybody better. This is the best, folks. If you're watching at home, if you are watching at home, take a fucking Polaroid of this moment so that you have evidence of the best doing what they do best, which is win. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best, Riser. Riser. Riser, I'm the best. Do you recognize that?
You haven't won by 2.
Listen to this motherfucker with the win by 2. With the win by 2. Not confident.
That's the rule. That's why I wasn't trying. Go beat me by 2. And then you can call yourself a
Riser. Do you recognize how good I am?
I had to break. I was at a disadvantage. You break. Your turn. There's more black tiles, black cams than white cams. No, you can't do a little bitch break. No, that's bullshit. That is cheating. Already cheating.
I'm gave you 2 really good shots at it, dog. I gave you 2 really good shots. Riser, I gave you 2 really good shots.
Dude,
This game sucks.
cheating.
Riser, I gave you 2 really good shots. What do you want?
Apparently that's enough.
Oh, what was the ultimate, like, fuck you? You take out the queen first?
Yeah, it is.
I think the ultimate fuck you is missing the queen.
So
Riser, you have no shot. None. 0 shots. 0. 0.
Big hands, and that's
Waiting on you. Riser waiting on you. Jimmy Collins on you. Sam Malone from Cheers is waiting on you. Riser, you ready for this shot? Get there. Get there. Did you like that shot? Riser,
There we go again. Sink one.
I just I did.
No, you didn't think so. The queen at the start. You couldn't match my.
You lost when you did that.
It's still respectful and still balls, and I still haven't lost the actual series here. Like what you're doing is like celebrating after like even like game 6, and it's like tied 3-3, and you're like celebrating. So, you know,
Riser, you didn't even talk about who won the Stanley Cup. The Stanley Cup. Who, Riser?
You're so garbage, it's crazy.
Why don't you answer my question?
I don't think it's over yet.
It is. It was over Sunday night. That's blasphemy for Canadians.
Carolina won or whatever?
Are you asking me?
Like, you're making up weird stories that no one can follow. I don't know if you've been chugged Magic Mind by the gallon, but your thoughts make sense.
Right, sir. Look at this shot.
Dude. Oh, let's go back to the middle. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Riser.
This is bullshit. This is bull.
Riser.
ST.
Riser.
I don't think you're gonna sink the last one.
Stop.
Get in there. That's not going in. Nope. Oh, he's setting it up. He's setting a big. Get in.
Nope. No. You're fucked. Riser, do you want to give me the win now? Riser, do you want to give me the win now?
Oh my lord. Oh. My sweet summer child. My summer child. Oh, and backboard. Yeah, it's over. On the scale, it's over. It's straight up over. You outperform, take a left, go run around the block, go drink. Are you well rested? Do you need a break?
Do I have to talk anymore? And you accept the invite.
You need some sunscreen. Because you got burned. Okay, ready for the Rabbi Rothschild break, everybody? And that was too generous. It was like that, but like if you're the physics made no sense there. I need a real Kara map that's like the Middle East.
Oh, oh. Are you proud of that shot? You don't have any good shots. Riser, you don't have any good shots.
I make big dogs, bud. I make
Big dog.
shot. That's the difference.
Big
between
dog.
Me and you.
Are you going to hit your shot?
I
Or
make.
are you just going to jerk yourself
shot.
off?
I make the good shot.
Go.
You were done.
Are you going to go?
I never rush your shots ever. But every
Because
time
my
I
shots
go,
are quick, dude. Because my shot's an obvious answer.
No, that's where you're very, very wrong.
You don't have a single good shot. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen.
Okay, well you're losing 5-3. You're losing right now. You aren't winning. You're on track to lose again. You have the easiest caroms in the world, of course. You have a shadow update. You have a smaller phone. You have every little possible advantage. And you still hit egregiously horrendous shots. How does that make you feel?
In a million years,
When your
you'd never
head
be able to hit this
Are you
carom.
on it?
In a million years, you wouldn't be able to hit this caramel. In a million years. You heard me.
I didn't hear you.
Okay, well, that's a you problem, baby. I said in a million years, you wouldn't be able to.
So you don't have a shot. You don't have a shot. You don't have a shot, and you're missing a shot. That's not gonna land. In. It's not going to land in. Not today.
Right? You don't. You're done. You're done.
You're a shitty little.
Riser, you're done. You're done. You're hitting my thing in. Riser, you're hitting my stuff in. There's no way you're gonna hit. It's impossible. There's no way. So just quit. Just straight up quit. Look at this shot, folks. Look at this shot. Are you serious?
I don't think you're getting the next one. I don't think you're doing it. Oh damn.
Baby.
So lucky.
Baby.
Such a lucky shit shot. Wow, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible.
Everybody's waiting on you. I don't think you understand. Princess Kate is waiting on you. Tom Coughlin's waiting on you.
I got fucked here.
The descendants of Benito Mussolini are waiting on you.
I'm gonna lose now because it's bullshit. Fuck. Big fucking mess.
I'm not worried. You have to put my ball in, basically. Just you'll find out if you don't.
No. Oh, oh, okay.
You know you're not. Nope. No. 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 No.
Uh, damn.
Guys, are you watching?
Easiest shot in the history of
It's over, folks. It's over. The champ is here. Do you recognize that? Let's just try to dissect this.
Did you win 2 in a row yet?
Let's try to dissect this, folks. I've got Riser on the ropes. Okay, I'm like that. Yeah, Gagey guy, like Ali Priorio or whatever, and I'm just like pow, 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 and I'm giving you elbows, and the ref's like, dude, maybe I should stop this. There's like 4:20 left on the clock, and then I'm just like pow, 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 pow. That you could. This serious question. Are you ready?
No cares about your story.
I will though. But get this, get this. Imagine you were a creator, okay? And you had, let me think. You were doing a podcast with your friend, a podcast alone, and YouTube live alone. Would you? I'll just tell you how it is. Brendan Chubb, he records the Fighter and the Kid on Monday and his own show, Shab Show or whatever, Big Brown Breakdown on Monday. And then on Tuesday, he does YouTube Live. And Big Brown Breakdown airs on Tuesday.
Someone who actually gives.
Wait, this is important. So Big Brown Breakdown is Fighter and the Kid. He has like 4 hours of it, but nothing on Monday and nothing on Wednesday. I just think that's hilarious.
Amazing.
All right, here we go, baby.
Like little free whatever.
Right, sir.
I've ever heard. I have to use full power on the brake.
I don't have to do anything, dog. I don't have to do anything. That's the beauty of it.
That's one. So who's counting?
Riser. You're not getting anything here.
Free brake sucks so much.
Riser, you're not getting anything here. It's over. You should rage quit like you rage quit everything else. Folks, rage so you in the rage quit. Folks. Riser.
No, that was a crazy shot. Well done.
Thank you. Shit.
I Are you
That was so bad. If you wanted, I would give you that shot again because
no?
it was so bad. Just like
Wow,
mine.
these are the same. It's infecting. Infectious. What the fuck?
Riser, if I miss this one, there's been a shadow update. Too bad there hasn't. Riser, would you like me to disrespect you?
You're terrible at this.
Riser,
You're
I'm
0 for 2. I'm
Right.
1 for 1. I'm 100. You're 0%.
You lost the game that you did it. You're 0 for 1, dog.
No, I didn't miss hitting the queen and then covering it. That's the disrespectful part. It doesn't matter what the other.
The outcome's the only thing that matters, baby. That's the thing. Okay, you want me to disrespect you? There, I'm 1 for 1. They're 1 for 1.
You don't have a shot. You don't have a shot. How are you going to cover that?
Like that.
You don't cover it with one of my pieces. You couldn't even do it. This is how you disrespect them, okay? I'll show you. Since you're a little behind.
Dude, you have easy
I don't
shot.
need to just. You already just outed yourself.
You couldn't do it. Riser. Just stop embarrassing yourself. Please stop embarrassing yourself. Riser. I'll disrespect you.
I'm seeing double vision right now. You're 0 for 4. 0 for 4.
Right.
That's insane.
That's what I'm
0
trying
for
to
4
do.
with disrespect.
Where's your
Great.
Riser? You can't
You know
hit
when
this
you
shot.
disrespect someone, can't.
Riser, just hit the shot. Just hit the
Let
shot.
alone trying to copy
Riser.
someone's disrespect.
Riser, that's a garbage shot.
You know,
Riser, that's a garbage shot. Riser, that's a garbage shot. You know it. You haven't sucked the thing. You haven't sucked the thing.
You are yourself. You're showing up today.
Hit my thing in. Hit my thing in.
Okay, your cams are in the easiest spot. Well, as always, I have to engineer fucking bullshit. And sync all your fucking bullshit. Still fucking win.
Riser, you're done. I can tell you right now, you're gonna have the greatest.
Shit. Actually, maybe you'll fuck. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Riser, are you watching this? Riser, are you watching this?
Yeah, I'm seeing a host on that.
Wait to be left.
Wow. Fail.
I planned that.
You go.
Riser.
Ain't over to the top. Wait.
Right.
Been watching this terrible show.
Riser.
What are you gonna? Oh, you do that? You think that's a good shot? Oh, you lucky shot. I think. Yeah. Oh no, you stupid Karen. Alright. Yeah, you're done. Take a lap. Take a lap, son. Take a lap, son. We're so neck and neck in this game.
Riser, I'd let you win, dog. You're up. Everybody's waiting on you.
What do you
Go.
think made you-
Why still?
Was it your terrible garbage trash pile shots? Just like that. Terrible strategy.
Riser, I just want you to know that that is the worst shot I've ever seen.
Well, you say that literally every time.
Riser, I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you.
Look how it's like the same pattern every time. It's like I literally sync all of my cams, and then your shitty little white cam, which is there's less cams than the white cams, are on the board, and then it's like navigating a minefield, bullshit, shitty white cams, and then it's like I disrespect you. I still sweep the floor sometimes. Keep you shot.
Thank you for missing.
That's a new thing.
You know you got fortunate.
Want me to disrespect you?
Yeah. Because you don't have the balls. Riser, you don't. I'm man to man. You don't have the balls to make this.
Not want me to disrespect you.
Riser, you don't have the balls.
Calculation.
Riser, you don't have the balls. You take so long.
Okay, well, take a moment of it. I want to take a moment so that send to zero. Look at how much bullshit is in the way. All of your shitty bullshit fucking tiles. Then you have the paddle half and shit. Have you ever played Zoom?
Yeah, he hates it.
Hates it?
Yeah, he don't like it.
Why the
That's a question for Zoo.
Are you gonna disrespect me? And move further or get in? This is actually bullshit. What are you doing? Here, yes. Very good. No! No! Oh. I don't know why I'm like so good at choking. The king of choking. What are you gonna do? Terrible. That's terrible. That's even worse. Okay, what are you gonna do now? That's not gonna happen. Nope. You're done. It's over. Oh no. Oh. 7 years ago.
Baby,
Shit.
baby, do you know what gorilla is? I'm the gorilla. I'm the greatest fucking thing ever. Greatest fucking thing ever. There's never been any better than I am. I'm the best. The best.
I'm gonna send you an invite to a non-rigged hosted range.
Right.
You
Right. I'm the best.
I want to try having a one.
I have to have your stupid black tie, Riser. Wait, you sent me mini golf?
Yeah,
I know what it is.
played about 30 million times. Wow. You're not going for the cow. Wow, that's a crazy gamble. You actually bothered to hit one of the things for once? What was the thought process there? Fuck. Wow, you laying up? Yeah. You're not gonna try to make it? What the hell? What are you doing?
Why would you do something?
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Uh,
Riser,
that was so.
Riser.
I mean, you can see that was bullshit. Everyone bullshit. You're just so horrible. You're crazy. That was just. Thanks, dog. Thank you. Really great. You have to make it. Your ball, there's no sheephole. You can bail you out. And it's time.
Are you gonna go?
Wow. Why wouldn't you go back to my other shot? That's not how it works. The fuck? You fucking see? Fuck off.
Riser. I'm guaranteed the win.
It's supposed to, when you water
Riser.
someone, go back to the previous.
Riser.
Not the
Riser.
before that. Shadow update.
Riser. I'm guaranteed the win. Did you know that? That's a
I knew it. I knew it. This is such a low IQ non-Yuki shot. Hey, stay for once. This was just need a
no. Devastating. Oh, that's your fuck up, Riser. That's a major fuck up. Riser, your shot was a major fuck up. Riser. 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 Riser.
Folks at home, do you know what it? Not only did I whoop his ass in Karam, not only did I whoop his ass in Mick, but I'm the best. I got the title. I'm the gorilla of.
So, are you gonna accept?
What did you even send?
Dog shit invitation. And look how good my shot is, dog. Riser, you lost like 1,000 times tonight. Everything. There isn't a single thing that you're not good that you didn't program.
What?
There's not a that you didn't program, dog. Do you see my shot? Do you see how good it is? It's perfect.
Like, legitimately. And here's why.
Riser, I have a perfect shot. It's ball has missed. You missed. Riser. Riser, you're already down one hole. Riser, we played one hole and you're already down.
I don't know how you got so lucky and I got so unlucky, but it's crazy.
Riser. Garbage shot. Hit my ball. Hit my ball.
Yeah. They're so rigged.
Folks, he's in some deep trouble.
That's not shot.
Riser is donezo. Dunzo. It's over. He's down 2-0. There's no way I'm giving up this. The only thing that we have to await is a rage quit.
This game is crap.
Look at this make. Look at this make.
Did you mean to do that? Is that what you meant to do?
Riser, all I have to do is tie one hole, and I'm guaranteed the win.
Oh, so you're aiming for time.
No. I win, and that's all no matter what. Or that's not DJ Khaled, but whatever. That guy. All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, not enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hand go up. And they say, yeah.
Dog, this could be the greatest comeback we've ever seen.
I hate this hole.
Because you're garbage at this hole. No!
Oh.
Okay. You gonna waterbomb me?
You don't have the balls. He didn't have the balls, folks. He didn't have the balls. Future, when we're talking right, perfect example of not having balls and just being a little bitch. Just being a little bitch.
Water. Water!
It's over. The champ is here, baby. I'm the best there's ever been. Okay? I'm the best there's ever been. You had that bitch counted. You said water, then you thought it was short. And guess what? It went in, baby. I tippy-toed the line.
I literally. You were counting that as a win? I literally could have tied.
I don't give a fuck. I lost. I won, you lost. I won, you lost. Riser, let's talk about this. Let's break it down. You lost to Karen. Make off the first one. You lost to the golf again. No, it's not. I'm up 1 on you. Yes, I am. Not even kidding.
No.
You were not up on me. I was always up 1 game on you. Riser, I have the lead on you in Karam, and I've beaten you 2 games in a row mini golf.
You're dog.
Riser, I'm better than you. I have more Karam games against you than you have against me today.
Riser. Okay, can we just get Riser straight? Riser, let's just get
on cross.
Riser. Just something. I beat you at more Karen games than you beat me. You at more mini golf games than you beat me. Overall, I beat you at more Scrabble
If
games
I
than you
wanted
beat me.
summarization, I go to Jeff.
Okay, well, I'm easier, baby. I'll give it to you. You don't have to ask anything.
You can ask Gemini to summarize how dog shit you are at Carom.
Hey,
Probably will.
guess what? How'd you do in mini golf just now? How'd you do in a game before that? I'll wait.
You beat me just now. We tied.
Baby, I got the thing. The screen is still on. It says you won.
Yeah, I won as well.
No, see, that's the thing. You're wrong.
Okay.
I won.
Well, okay.
I'm the best.
Fantasy.
I'm the
Delusional.
champion. Riser. I'm the champion. I won Carom. I won mini golf. I'm the best.
No, you can. How many? Let me ask you this: how many disrespects did you get out of how many attempts?
I don't need those.
You're smirking because you know you suck.
You've never gotten a disrespect today and won the game.
I got disrespect.
And you didn't win any game. That's disrespect you. That's disrespect against you. Respect against you, not me. That's against you. You've got to recognize it like this. Let me summarize it for you. Let me summarize it for you.
You didn't even know what a disrespect is. I did. I stunned you. I stunned you.
Okay, that's not a word. Maybe in your iCarly dictionary or Sonobo or whatever the fuck your dictionary is. But I'm just going to teach you in the literati dictionary. Those,
I know it's the Tory was.
yeah, everybody knows
You
that
didn't
that
know
was what it is. I just didn't know if it was necessarily in the dictionary. Let me ask you a question. With the disrespect, with the whatever you want to call putting in the queen early, when you do that, okay, whatever you want to call that garbage, don't you think it's more disrespectful if you don't win? Riser, I'm waiting on your answer.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to explain it to such a puny sized brain.
Okay, that's cool.
Hard.
That's cool. And Satori is a Japanese Buddhist term for awakening. Okay, are we playing Japanese game? No. Are we playing Buddhist game? No. No. We play English game. Okay? I think that everybody knows it. I'm tired. I've shown Riser. You want to know how much Riser? You want to know how much dominance I've shown today?
You got disrespected.
I beat you.
You hit 0 disrespect.
18 straight mini golf wins without being asked to change the other person's play. 18 straight or something like that. Riser.
Doesn't even make.
Riser, are you ready to lose at Carom? Yes or no? I'm ready to get my second in a row.
Okay, keep dreaming. Keep on. I'm a cat and you're the mouse. And I'm just toying with you. I give you a little bit of slack and then I pull in the reel. I give you a pull in the reel. Where is the invite? Mr. Live Streamer? Now. Too scared to play chess.
All right. You did an invite?
Yeah. Scrabble?
Not the Scrabble. I'm going to beat you at Carom.
Oh, yeah. What?
I'm going to beat you at I'm going to beat you at anything I want. I'm going to beat you at Carom right now. Riser. Riser. I'm going to
break.
Riser.
Mental script.
Oh, because you lost them?
Bonus.
Riser. You wouldn't know the feeling when you win so much as I do, but sometimes it's exhausting. Okay? I'm the champion. On your best, you're not half of what I am on my worst. And I want you to know, especially at Carom, I'm the best. And especially at mini golf, I'm the best. And of course, and everybody knows it. The reason why you don't like speed Scrabble is because you can't sit there and cycle tiles. Do you recognize that?
I just said offered to play speed Scrabble.
Send me an invite.
Speed Scrabble?
I'm waiting. I won't wait for.
Well, I'm just. Okay. And in handbag.
100 total tiles. I only
Why aren't you curious at all?
I only ever want 100 tiles. I'll tell you if I ever want anything different. I'm waiting.
I'm just curious. Don't you want to see how clogged it can get?
I don't want to play 50-hour games. What is the code? That's my question.
Okay. 1 sec. I'm just changing the amount of tiles to be 2. Alright, code is code is 6458.
Do you know that everybody's awaiting you to go?
You know you took away a bunch of points.
Why did I take away a bunch of points? Oh wait.
Because you changed the fundamental rule of Scrabble.
What you're talking.
You removed the 2-word multiplier.
So your extra cheating things.
So you're not good enough to win? Dude, how are you not on there? Mom?
I played it.
We're going. Mom.
Are you done?
I'm disrespecting scoreboard. you SWAT?
I did not.
What did you play?
What did you?
It didn't skip my thing that I played. So that's all you want. You play literally pass.
How many was that?
19. Ah.
Something's wrong with the remaining tiles. That's how many remaining tiles are for me when they're all listed individually.
Yeah. Oh, do you like Marlon Hill repeats their work? Val? We're playing Val?
Where is Bell? Of course, everybody. Check. Absolute bullshit.
No, I know you still have the key away from the.
I haven't gotten a fucking tea. What did you play?
Tiles, you can zoom in.
It's like impossible to see. In and on. Okay.
Disrespectful. This was the finale. Where
That's the last word you have?
I have no more tiles in my room. It says there's 13 left.
Okay, so is something wrong?
I don't know. Do you have tiles?
Oh, for sure.
I can't. What Shit, added your shitty game and now look at this fucking thing is all fucked up. This is rigged. It's giving you tiles, but it's not tiles.
I mean, you're wrong.